Monday, September 2nd, Labor Day, live Facebook record, vinyl, music sale. When you're up and watching, we are here and we are rolling. Welcome, Labor Day. Hope everybody's had a great day off, and if you've been working on Labor Day, then I hope you enjoy your evening off. Let's go ahead and pull up the chat, and boy, do I have a show in store for you. So this is the first time this has happened in a long time at Coletco. First thing, I need to go pause the music. I hear Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, playing in the background. Let me go pause that because I can hear it, and I've been muted a couple times on Facebook recently. I've been leaving music playing, but it's so quiet, but it's amazing how well those algorithms But first time this has happened in a long time at Coletco. While I'm talking, I'll be sharing the feed. I just opened up Facebook, so everybody make sure you do this right here. Boom, you hit that like button. For the first time, I think, in a long time, I've been the only one at Coletco here today. Like, I got here early this morning. Nobody. And usually like 8 or 9 o'clock when Doug, Ed, Paul, John, Laura, Steve, everybody starts showing up. Nobody showed up because I gave them the day off. Paid vacation day. Now, it was just so weird. Now, Tanner showed up for a second. He had to get some tubs. He was laboring, but he was doing house duties. Sorry, Tanner. But I've been here all day by myself. I had to go home because I did get here like at 5 a.m. and then I was brutally tired. So I went home and slept, and I'm back on my normal schedule. So if you can tell by my voice, then you can tell that I'm well-rested, much well-rested than last time. So what does that mean? Why am I telling you that I was the only one here at Coletco? Because that means that essentially John and Paul and Laura, who would be getting me records ready to sell, got nothing ready to sell because they wasn't here. Now, Paul Sunday, he did, in fact, get me some auctions ready. And that's what I posted in the flip video. So here's what I've been doing today. I've been pricing stuff, which I only got about a crate ready. It's very time-consuming. But I've got one crate ready. I've got of new sealed stuff priced. Mostly Neil Young, My Morning Jacket, and somebody else. And then I've made 3 discount bins of new vinyl. So if these bins already look a little thin, I've went through, I've pulled dates, I've pulled stuff, I've got annoyed, sometimes we go through these crates and I almost get annoyed. I've read the same title over and over. We've got down to 1 copy and no one's buying it, and now it's going to be like half off. So this is going to be a great sale because Paul got me incredible auctions ready yesterday. I've been here going through tubs. I have found all kinds of incredible auctions. I've got an entire tub of box sets ready. Look at this tub of box sets. That's an entire tub of box sets that I've got ready for auction. That's going to free up some space. And we've got nothing but on-sale records tonight. So we got really just a very, very small amount of new rivals. And then everything gets pretty much like a Labor Day sale. Pretty much like a Labor Day sale. Of course, no mail came in, which means no new vinyl deliveries. Nothing was running today. I wish it was. I could really use some new vinyl. But I printed out all of my shipped invoices. And I'll tell you this, is if everything that has shipped with my distributor show up tomorrow, we'll have a 3-hour sale of new vinyl. But I doubt they do that. They really don't deliver a lot at once like they used to. Sometimes we used to have 10, 12 crates of new vinyl at once. Now they split it up and they really... at most we might get 5 or 6 boxes, but hopefully that changes and tomorrow we have like this absorbent amount vinyl come in. I hope so. But I'm sharing the links right now. So basically, we're here tonight, full-length show. Now, when I run out of all the crates that I've made, since I didn't have anybody here pricing stuff for me, when I've run out of all the crates I made, guess what we've got? We've still got thousands of other records we can go back through, like Buy It Now, Best Offer, Half Off. So I've got about the first couple hours probably planned out, and then when we blow through those crates, we'll probably have to just start going back through old stuff at random, like Buy It Now, Best Offer. But these new vinyl crates, and as busy as they'll be, as many claims as I think they'll be, I think there'll be a lot of claims, and they'll keep us busy for sure. So let's see here. All right. So I'm almost done. I've got to get this shared on YouTube as well, and then we'll go ahead and get rolling. So how about we get some auctions rolling? Everybody, wow, 194 people already watching. Let me go ahead and get some stuff to keep you occupied then. Let me go ahead and lay down some stuff I just pulled out of the bins to put up for auction. I got a Stones record here, and let me find that other thing that was down here on the bottom. I found some nice warm-up stuff. Oh, I got a couple sealed. I got a couple higher-priced sealed records I'm ready just to move. I sold a couple of these, and then I've been left with this one copy since February. Ultramatic MCs, music on vinyl, green vinyl expanded, originally $47, sealed, $1 start, and the Stones 12x5, which is a blue London stereo label, a very clean copy for a Stones record, a $15 start. $15 start. And I'm sure y'all have seen all the KISS auctions we've got ready for tonight. So yeah, there's going to be some great stuff. So there's a couple auctions in the back. Sorry, the camera's a little off. I'll get that fixed in just a second. There we go. There was a quick adjustment. There's where I'm live. Let me go over here, open this up. Let's click the thumbs up button on YouTube. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. I'm going to hit copy. Let me go ahead and get this over on our story. And let me do that right now. So let me go to story, and let me click on one of those galleries I made, or one of those pictures of box sets I took. Probably this one here. Wait till y'all see this Megadeth box set. Hopefully y'all are in for that. Live now. And let me click on that. Okay, that's posted. Now let me get this link posted here, and we'll be ready to go. Sorry, I've been really talking a lot, so I haven't got a chance to focus on sharing these links. But when I'm done talking, we'll really be rolling. YouTube, just letting everybody know where all the links are. Hopefully the connection stays strong. Been nice weather here in Tennessee today for Labor Day. Hope everybody had a great Labor Day. Like I said, first time in a long time, really, no one's been here at all at Coletco. Everybody's been off, including Tanner popped in just for a second, and I've been here trying to get a show ready. I almost was like, man, should we just... I hate going live and not having like a great show. I mean, we could always go live and just... I've got stuff I could always go back through, discount, but I love having a great show every night. And if it's not like just a perfect, amazing show and I'm 100% ready to show new stuff, I'm almost like in panic mode, like, oh boy, should we even do this? But I've gotten here and really gotten a lot of stuff ready this last couple hours I've been here. So we are officially ready. So I think I've got all the links shared. There's one thing I hadn't done today. I really hadn't posted a lot of this over to Instagram, which I'm going to be late doing it, but let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and click on that. And then let's click on these galleries I've made. Actually, let's make that the first picture. Yeah, let's make that the first picture. And then that. And then where's my box sets? There. And then the video. So boom, 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 boom. And I'm just going to call it Monday night. Live now. Lincoln story. Okay. All right, so let's get going. Now, let's see where we at here. Let's see where we're at here, and we're officially rolling. So make sure everybody has hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. The show is officially beginning. The show is officially beginning. So I still see stuff probably here I can condense and discount. So you never know. Tonight we might sell every new vinyl LP in this store. But we got a lot of great KISS auctions. Make sure everybody goes ahead and shares as well. I mean, you can always share. Definitely hit the like button. I know some people's a little iffy about sharing posts, but you can always hit the like button. At least help me out in that department. So let's get started here. We'll probably go ahead and do a warm-up crate. I do have some new vinyl over here. No, you know what? Let's go straight into this discount stuff. Let's go straight into the discount stuff. Let's do the $14.99 crate first. This is going to be vintage discount stuff. A lot of hand-picked rock, classic rock, and pop I've pulled out. And it's all $14.99. Some of these was $19.99. Some of these were $24.99. And let me figure out where we're at on these first two auctions. And these are Ultramatic MCs, which was a music on vinyl pressing. Ultramatic MC's Critical Beatdown Expanded Edition was 6 bonus tracks. Music on vinyl press 2000, numbered on green vinyl, also with 4-page book. And the most recent bid on this sealed copy is Craig Thomas at $13. $13. This originally retailed for $47. Originally retailed for $46.99. And then I put up this Rolling Stones record, which I'm going to scroll up. Has anybody bid on this? If you have, you might want to go ahead and bid again for me. I don't see a bid. This is the Rolling Stones 12 by 5. No condition notes. Blue London label. That is a $15 start. That is a $15 start. So let's go ahead and go through this. New vintage stuff. $14.99 each. So we're going to start the night with a vintage discount bin, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, right off the bat. An OG EX copy, Tangled Up in Blue. That was originally $27.99. That's almost a half off record. So some stuff in here will be $3 off. Some records will be $5 off, $10 off. I've got some in here that's $20 off. So everything in here is $14.99. Bob Dylan's the first record. Bob Welch, French Kiss, Sentimental Lady. An original picture disc. It's in shrink wrap. EX on the picture disc. $14.99. Deep Purple, self-titled. VG Plus condition. This is $14.99. Deep Purple by Deep Purple. By the way, Ultramatic has bids for $15, and now the Stones has bids for $15.15. We have Josh Tanner first on Bob Dylan, first sale of the week. By the way, obviously Invoices didn't go out today. Everybody had the day off. Invoices will go out tomorrow. So this starts a new week though. So anything you buy tonight, you won't be billed for it until a week from today. Next is Stephen A. Young on the Bob Welch picture disc and Mike Bolton on Deep Purple. We're off to a great start. We're 3 for 3. We have Frampton Comes Alive, EX edition, $14.99. For example, I originally had that one marked $21.99. Now it's $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Falco Eisenhoft, however that's pronounced. It's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Eagles Desperado, as featured in Seinfeld. Original textured cover, VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. So Ultramatic has a new bid with $17. Charlie DeFrank and everybody else is out. That's at $17. And the Stones is now at $20 with Michael Rudolph. There has been no auction sold. If you're getting on right now, you haven't missed anything. We're just now getting started. So, Mike McGinnis, you were second on Deep Purple. Chris Gardner first on Falco. We have Jack Hewitt on Peter Frampton and Tony Lewis on the Eagles. So far, this bin's a sellout. This is a discount bin. Everything's $14.99. Johnny Winter, Third Degree. Johnny Winter, $14.99. This is on Alligator Records, 1986. That was $19.99. We have Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. Stevie Wonder, no condition notes, Gatefold 2LP, $14.99. And the Johnny Cash Show is a UK copy on this RNCBS label, $14.99. Charlie DeFrank is the new bidder on Ultra for $20. Craig, you've been outbid. And now the Stones is a final call to Michael Rudolph. It's at $20. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. Let's visit the crate over here from that Paul has prepared for me. You know what? Let's go ahead and run a box set because I have an entire tub of box sets that I have got prepared myself. I've got Neil Young, the band, Motley Crue, the Stones. The Stones, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Megadeth, Celtic Frost, plus a couple box sets that Paul got ready. So we have a lot of box sets. First is Neil Young, Crazy Horse, Barn. This is only a $25 start. $25 start, Neil Young, Crazy Horse, Barn. The actual box set is open, but all the contents are sealed. The LP has never been opened. The 2 CDs have never been opened. Actually, yeah, both CDs have never been opened, and there's the original photographs that came with it. That's Neil Young, Crazy Horse, Barn, $25 start. Scott Smith wants the Johnny Winter. This is a $14.99 discount bin. Still got Stevie Wonder and Johnny Cash. Jackson Browne, Word in Motion. That is $19.89, $14.99. One of his we don't get as often because of the year. Also, I almost thought about keeping this because I'm a Crosby, Stills, Nash fan and collector, and this copy's so nice and shrink wrap with the hype sticker. I was like, do I have one in shrink? Do I have one with a hype sticker? I got to go ahead and let it go, though. CSN is $14.99. Southern Cross is on that album. Iron Butterfly, also a really nice copy. I was looking at this like, wow, this is a nice copy. 1841 Broadway Atco address, $14.99 on Iron Butterfly, and Judy in Disguise with Glasses, an original by John Fred and his Playboy Band, and no condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99, $14.99. So let's go back up at the top. And Ultra had a bid for 20, then it had a bid for 22. Charlie DeFrank, you got outbid. Neil Young got bids for 20 and then 25. Stacy Metternich getting the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Another $25 bid on Neil Young. Pete, you were second on CSNY. Neil Young got a $28 bid. Michael McCullen third on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have condition on Jackson Browne. There are no condition notes on Jackson Browne. It does have the original under sleeve, and yes, it is. I see some sleeve scuffing, so it's probably closer to the EX Plus side than EX Plus Near Mint Minus. So $14.99 on that. Now Jason Boakes will put J, and that's for Judy. Sold. Patrick on Butterfly. Sold. Ultramatic 23, Ultramatic 25. Let's go ahead and sell this Stones record then. That is sold for $20 to Michael Rudolph. Nice. That was originally marked 35. Lots of discounts tonight. Neil Young box sets at 30 with Angela Lewis. Let's go ahead and go through a few more $14.99 records. This is Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer's $14.99. No condition notes on Robert Palmer. And we have Best of the Beach Boys, which is a UK copy. Sold in UK, subject to resale. I think this is a OG UK copy on EMI Capital, $14.99. Stacy says give the Crosby, Stills, and Nash to Pete Weisgarber. So instead of Stacy Metternich on this, give this to Pete Weisgarber. By the way, Charlie's out on Ultra MC. This was a discount auction. This was new and sealed originally, $46.99. I've put it up for a $1 start. The high bid's at $25, and that's a final call. The Neil Young box is at $31. Scott Smith first on BB for Beach Boys. Nick Bargeron was second. This is a $14.99 discount bin. Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose, at almost, more than half off. Robert Hunter, EX Edition, $14.99. ELO Discovery, a very clean copy. Gatefold, no condition notes, original under sleeve. $14.99 on ELO Discovery. Neil Young Harvest, VG Condition, a gatefold, no condition notes, $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and run this because I have a feeling a lot of people's interested in it. So let's go ahead and put this up for auction. This is an unofficial, aka a bootleg. It is an unofficial pressing. I'm sorry if you're thinking it was an official. I haven't had an official of this in almost 2 years. Hardly ever comes up. This is a bootleg. It's Neil Young, essentially with Pearl Jam, Mirror Ball. It's going up for bid for a $25 start. Neil Young, Mirror Ball. It's on silver colored vinyl, $25 start. That's our third auction. I'll go ahead and just lay it right there in the middle. Now, let's go back up at the top. And now Mike Brangle getting the Neil Young. Still got ELO. Still got Robert Hunter. These are all $14.99. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. Bow Wow Wow is, oh, my bad. I've just realized I got 2 Neil Youngs up for auction. So actually, let me, I guess if you want to bid on this right now, put MB for Mirror Ball. I am crazy and just realized I got 2 Neil Youngs up for auction. So let's put MB. Let's bid on this one by the title. or just go ahead and put mirror. Yeah, that would really help me out because Robert is bidding on barn. Yeah, thank y'all for realizing I made a mistake there. So we got Mike Brangle, though, getting the Neil Young Harvest for $14.99. And then Angela bid 32 on this. Robert bid for 34 on barn. And then Michael Rudolph getting the ELO for $14.99. Shakedown got Robert Hunter for $14.99. And now Mirror Ball has a high bid of $50. Dickie Betts and Great Southern. Atlanta's burning down. $10 off. Original Winter Sleeve. No condition notes on Dickie Betts, a member of the Allman Brothers. $14.99 for Dickie Betts. And John Lennon Plastic Ono Band. Half off. Purple Capital label. No condition notes. $14.99 on that. And we have Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. More than half off. EX edition, just $14.99 on Hendrix. Craig, your Ultramatic is sold to you for $25. Now, the Neil Young Barn is at $34. Angela just bid $34 as well. Angela, Robert already was at $34, and now Mirror Ball's at $50. So we got two Neil Youngs if you want to bid on Barn. This is a box set. The LP and the CDs are sealed. The actual box set is open, though, and we have Mirror Ball at $50. Josh Tanner wants Jimi Hendrix, and so does Michael Rudolph, and so does Charles McDonald. Van Halen box set, yeah. Are you talking about for unlawful carnal knowledge? I do. I do have it. Mirror Ball condition. This is an unofficial on silver vinyl. It has a printed inner sleeve just like the original. The vinyl is EX plus near mint minus. It's in shrink. No condition notes on that. Mike Bolton, you were fourth on Hendrix. The Stones, Tattoo You, VG plus condition, $10 off. Start Me Up, $14.99 on the Rolling Stones. Barn has a new bid for $35. And we have Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia. Patti Smith Group is $5 off. Already I thought was a great price, $14.99. Todd Tipton picking up the Dickie Betts. And Justin wants the Van Halen box, okay? He wants the For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. That's sold to him for $99.99. Nice pickup. If anybody else wants one, I think I may have one more lingering around here. If anybody else wants one. All right, then Andy Wade on the Stones for $14.99. Leslie was second. And we have Barn at 36 and Chris Waller next on the Stones. So final call on Mirror Ball. That's a final call to Eric Fisher for $50. Charlie DeFrank's in at $55. And Angela, you've been outbid on that. David F., I'll be in Nashville Wednesday. Happy birthday, David F. 60 years old. That's over the hill and then some. Welcome, and since it's your birthday, I expect you to spend absorbent amount of money on vinyl tonight. I would greatly appreciate it. Add to that collection. Add to your listening experience. All right, let's go ahead and start with another really good auction. This is an original 92. This is a club only. This was never sold in stores on vinyl. Only available through the Record Club. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. And it's never been reissued as this sequence and as this cover. Original under sleeve, EX plus condition. A tough one to get. $75 start. $75 start. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. There's the original under sleeve. ZZ Top is a $75 start. 1992 club only. Nice vinyl. Justin says he said never mind about Van Halen. Okay, I'll put Van Halen back over here. If anybody wants it, it's $99.99. Now, let's go back up to the top, and John Curran IV wants Patti Smith for $14.99. $14.99. If you're just joining us, we're in the middle of a $14.99 discount bin. First thing is John Anderson. All the people are talking. John Anderson's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $14.99. Shrink wrap of hype sticker, half off at $14.99. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, another one, $10 off, $14.99. Angela's out on Neil Young Barn. Robert Warner has that for a final call for $36. We have ZZ Top Mirror Ball. ZZ Top Mirror Ball, the new high bid. The new high bid on this is $55 of Charlie DeFrank. Eric Fisher, Bill Walton, y'all have all been outbid. And now ZZ Top's Greatest Hits is up for auction. Fantastic lineup of stuff tonight. We have ZZ Top now at 80. And then we have Nick Bargeron on JA. Danny Thomason was second. Mike McGinnis picking up Dickie Betts. And if you're just joining us, we're in a vintage discount bin, $14.99. For the first time in a long time, I was the only one here at Coletco pricing stuff. And really what I did was I've got a short crate of new stuff priced, Paul got auctions ready yesterday, but I've made a couple vintage discount bins. I've got 3 crates of on-sale new vinyl, stuff that's got a couple months old, and also stuff that's like, we've been down to 1 copy, and I'm annoyed at saying the title over and over. Some of these crates I go through, and it'll be like the same record I've read 10 times. I'm like, you know what? We're going to sell it tonight. So stay tuned for that. We got auctions, and I've got plenty of surprise auctions, like plenty of surprise. I got 3 tubs of stuff behind me, even though I'm holding up 2 fingers. Peace. The Blues Project. This is called Lazarus. The Blues Project. $14.99. No condition notes. This is a discount bin. Everything in here is $14.99. Lou Reed, well more than half off. Yellow, orange RCA label. Does have a sticker on the cover. Only $14.99 on Lou Reed. And Janet Jackson, also $14.99. All right, so this is sold. Neil Young is gone. This one of our first box. Oh yeah, don't forget about all the box sets, not box sets. Box sets. Robert Warner gets that for $36. We also have Mirror Ball getting new bids and ZZ Top getting plenty of bids. Mirror Ball's now at $56. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. ZZ Top, $81, $82, $82. CeCe Allen on Janet Jackson, sold for $14.99. Robert Volanaski on Little Reed, sold for $14.99. Robert, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes. First-time buyer. Troy and Terry, y'all were next on Janet Jackson. Noah, you were next on Lou Reed. The Kinks, this is a 2 LP, $12 off, gatefold, hop sticker, promo, sticker, $14.99. First-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. I need you to do me a favor. Send us a message via Collectco, to Collectco, I should say. I need your email address and mailing address. Monday night is a great night to be a first-time buyer because you're a first-time buyer, you now have $7 in limited shipping for anybody. This applies to anybody, not just first-time buyers. $7 in limited shipping starts tonight. So anything you buy tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll be here every night selling records, $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. All right, so we have Jason Aglicki on the Kinks. That's so to Jason Aglicki. We also have the Alarm Declaration. So go ahead and send us a message. I'm always making sure the first-time buyers go ahead and send us a message right away. That way we have you. Some people buy, they forget, they lose us. We lose them, and then we don't ever get their information. The Alarm is $14.99. We're in the middle of a discount bin. That is sold to John Franz IV. Sold $14.99. Stevie Wonder, where I'm coming from. This has a lot of tape on the spine. Significant discount still, though. Very clean vinyl. Stevie Wonder, $14.99. And we have Adrian Belew, Lone Rhino. Adrian Belew is $14.99. Original on her sleeve, $14.99. All right, so Neil Young and Pearl Jam, Mirror Ball. The bootleg here has a high bid of $60 with Charlie DeFrank. Charlie DeFrank, $60. That's the high bid. The ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits is $83. Any Pearl Jam tonight. We have Pearl Jam every night here. Every night, there's at least one Pearl Jam record. Next, going up for auction as our third auction, is Rat, Dancing Undercover, an original 1986 US SRC with the original on her sleeve, a nice copy in shrink wrap. Rat is a $35 start. ZZ Top was never sold in stores. Record club only. Record club only. Up at the we have The Animals on tour, $14.99. The Animals on tour, $14.99 for The Animals. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Major markdown on this. It's a clean copy. One of my favorites, $14.99. Rachel Costa on Adrian Belew. That's sold for $14.99. And John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. That's on the Green Capital label, $14.99. So Mirror Ball is a final call. I'm about to sell it to Charlie DeFrank. It's on silver vinyl, $60 final call. ZZ Top is at $85 with Brian Clemens, and Rat is a $35 start. Todd's in at $45. Next is Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. No condition notes, $14.99. If you're just joining us, We're in a $14.99 discount bin. Georgia Satellites, gold stamp promo, white label promo, original inner sleeve, white label promo, now just $14.99. Ginger Lynch wants John Lennon. John Lennon sold to Ginger Lynch. Everything in here is $14.99. The Go-Go's talk show, $5 off. It's $14.99 now. And Elton John live in Australia. These have been popping up quite often. Here's one as a major discount price of $14.99. We have Ginger Lynch on John Lennon, Todd Kilgore on Georgia Satellites, Dustin Whitaker was second. We have ZZ Top at 86 and Matthew Sebastian also on Georgia Satellites, Michael Rudolph and Elton John. Can I see the Pearl Jam up for auction? This is technically Neil Young unveiled with Pearl Jam Mirror Ball. It's a silver vinyl bootleg, a tough OG copy to find. I've only ever had a couple. It has an original inner sleeve with it. It's an unofficial or bootleg copy. And this is a final call. It's on the clock. It's on silver vinyl. Charlie DeFrank has it for $60. And then here in the middle is an only time pressing, a 92 US Club. Never was a retail copy. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. Brian Clemens has that for $90. That's the new high bid. And then Rat is in shrink wrap, an OG, not a club, retail copy, SRC pressing. That has one bid for $45. Martin Buckley's at $65 on Neil Young. Charlie DeFrank, you've been outbid. We have Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Bob Dylan is $14.99, half off, and this was a super nice copy. Joe Maynard wants the Go-Go's, $14.99, $14.99. So all of a sudden, we're still bidding on Neil Young Mirror Ball. ZZ Top's recently got a bid, but Rat's about to sell for that one bid of $45. Genesis, 3 Sides Live, no condition notes, $14.99 on Genesis, 3 Sides Live, $14.99. To Live and Die in L.A., this is the soundtrack, music by Wayne Chung, $14.99. Josh Tanner picking up Dylan. Dylan sold to Josh Tanner. Bob Dylan soundtrack, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, $14.99. Also, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, VG Plus Condition. The Cars is in EX Condition, $14.99, original inner sleeve. Now, Todd Kilgore, you get Rat for $45. Todd Kilgore, that's sold to you. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. Now, Brian, if no one else outbids you really soon, including John Robb, who's been outbid now. John, you've been outbid now for about 2 minutes. I've got to sell this really soon if no one else bids. Suzanne, your bid on Rat just came in. I have already sold it. And now Mirror Ball has a new bid for $70. Now, Josh Tanner got Bob Dylan. Nick Bargeron got L.A., Live and Die in L.A., that's sold to Nick Bargeron. Jack Hewitt got Genesis. Robert says, okay, done. That means he's messaged the page. John Smetzer gets Grand Funk. Matthew Sebastian gets Lou Reed. Nashville Tiger was second. Gregory Roberts first on the car. And Justin, we've already sold Genesis. John's out on ZZ Top. That means I'm going back up to the top. This has had a high bid of $90 for almost 4 minutes now. I'm scrolling, and Danny says, where's ZZ Top? ZZ Top is at, you got very lucky. Brian Clemens has it for $90. I'm about to sell it. I bid 46 on Rat before you closed. You may have, but it didn't come through in time. Now, Mirror Ball is a final call. This is at $70. Martin Buckley, or whoever else was in it, was it Martin? Martin, you've been outbid. It's at $70. We have Blood Rock 2. This is EX Edition, $14.99. It's in shrink wrap, green capital label, $14.99 on that. And Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music, VG Plus Condition. This is on the Atco label, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Condition. The one that's still in here, no condition notes on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash self-titled album. No condition notes on this, $14.99. So for a bid to come in on time, it has to appear over here on Restream. See where my hand's going up and down? If it's not on the screen there, which also means it's got to be on my phone, because sometimes you could bid 76, and by the time it pops up on Restream, I could have already called sold, and then it pops up. So it's got to appear on Restream. So my philosophy always is bid fast, often, and high. Bid fast, often, and high. We have Neil Young at 75. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. ZZ Top's at 95. That means Danny Thomas and you've been outbid. Howie Hisner does get that for $14.99. Robert Volanowski gets that for $14.99. We also have the Legend of Jesse James. No condition notes, $14.99. Legend of Jesse James, $14.99. And John Anderson is sealed. Sealed original, now $14.99. Sealed original. Wow, that was almost a wipeout bin. I bet if we go through it again, we can knock out some more. Let's go ahead and put up one of the many other box sets we're going to be selling tonight. This one is only a $55 start. I think this retailed close to $150, $200 when it was new. Really cool lenticular cover. This is the anniversary edition of Tattoo You. Only a $55 start. First, you get a 2LP remaster of the classic album. I really like this live album here. I actually got to listen to some of this. This is about the only thing I had time to listen to today. This is a live concert, the Stones live at Wembley. And then what an incredible hardback book. I love the artwork on the front too. A hardback book of pictures from the Stones and all from this era. Everything is near mint and really nice. I've re-cleaned everything, and this is only a $55 start. The Rolling Stones Tattoo, that's 4 LPs with hardback book, lenticular front facing there. That is now going up for bid for a $55 start. Now, up at the top, the Pearl Jam was at $75, then $80. Martin Buckley, you've been outbid. The high bid is Charlie DeFrank at $80. Matthew Powell got John Anderson. ZZ Top's at $100. And then Rain, you were second on John Anderson. The Stones has bids for $55, $55, $57, and $101. We now have over 300 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Everything in this bin is $14.99. Welcome. We are going through a discount bin. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl on sale. We have another discount bin to go through, $9.99. And then I've got a small but sweet crate of new stuff, I-Price, sealed. When we go through all that, we'll have plenty of other stuff to go through. I plan on going buy it now, best offer, buy it now, best offer, half off, until everybody's exhausted and goes to sleep. Okay, so this is all $14.99. I'm going to do new vinyl next. And going left to right here, we have Martin Buckley is the last person remaining, and he just bid $85. Charlie DeFrank, you're back out. Martin Buckley's in. This is not OG. This is an unofficial on gray or silver vinyl. Pearl Jam, Neil Young, Mirror Ball. This is why I put this up for auction a half hour ago. I knew there would be lots of bids and lots of questions. It's not in print. It's never been reissued. It's now up for bid. It's an unofficial. We have 2 bids for $85. Martin Buckley and Joe Maynard, you tied them. So Martin still has it. That means Joe, you're out, and Charlie's out. The auction in the middle is ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. This is a 92 club. It's never was a retail pressing. The only way you could have got this is through the club, the record club. I'm not for sure exactly which one, probably Columbia. This one was only available through Columbia. Now, the high bid on this was Brian Clemens at 101. And now we're just waiting word from Danny. Danny, you've been outbid. High bid is 101 on ZZ Top. Now, Debbie Blair has bid $1,105 on the Rolling Stones. Nice. $1,105. That's on the Rolling Stones box set. Now, I have a feeling she's going to correct that. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and say sold, and then I'm going to bill her. Okay, there we go. Debbie's bid is 105. 105 on the Rolling Stones. Danny's bid 105 on ZZ Top. So we got 2 new bids on those. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. How many hours of sleep did you get on Sunday? I'm good to go. I'm well rested, if y'all can tell now. I've got caught up. Plus, I took a nap there in the middle of the day today. I've been to Coletco like 3 different times today, but I'm good to go. Chad's batteries have been charged. Here's what's left. Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. 2 LP, $14.99, no condition notes. Everything in here is $14.99. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, a UK copy, $14.99. Orange CBS label, $14.99. Jackson Browne, World in Motion, $5 off, $19.89, no condition notes, $14.99. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, $14.99. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $10 off. No condition notes, $14.99. John Lennon, half off. Plastic Ono Band, $14.99. James Cohorn gets Johnny Cash, sold, $14.99. Now, Danny's out on ZZ Top. We got Joe out on the Mirror Ball. So who has the high bid on Mirror Ball? Martin Buckley has Mirror Ball at $95. Charlie DeFrank, I think it's down to you. Joe says he's out. Danny bid 105 on ZZ Top. Jimmy Wood bid 106 on the Rolling Stones. Brian bid 110 on ZZ Top. James got Johnny Cash. Robert Volanaski, you're second. Mirror Ball has a new bid for 100. And we have the Rolling Stones. Debbie's at 108. We have the Blues Project, Lazarus. That's half off at $14.99. Stevie Wonder, Where I'm Coming From, $20 off at $14.99. The Animals on Tour, $5 off at $14.99. Bob Dylan's $20 off at $14.99. Blood Rock 2's in shrink wrap, EX edition. This has the song DOA on it, $14.99. And the legend Jesse James with Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, Charlie Daniels, and Albert Lee. That's all $14.99. Let's go through some new vinyl on sale. New vinyl on sale. Everything in this crate is $14.99. If you decide you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let me figure out which crate I want to go through first. Let's go through this one. So this is either stuff that's been around for a couple months, stuff that has old stickers, and also stuff that maybe I ordered and I shouldn't have and nobody bought it, so now I'm selling it at wholesale cost or below wholesale cost. This is all $24.99. If you didn't hear me earlier, I've got John, Paul, and Laura wasn't here. Everybody had the day off here at Coletco. So for me to get a show ready, what I did was I've got new vinyl on sale together. I've got vintage on sale together. Now, Paul was here on Sunday. He got us some great auctions ready. I've added to that. I added all the box sets and some of these other Neil Young records we're going to be auctioning tonight and others. So we've got a great show, even though we really don't have that much new stuff. There's not a lot of new stuff tonight, but if you are here watching, everything's probably going to be on sale and you're going to get to see great auctions. So there's no reason not to buckle up and just tune in. Everything in here is $24.99, beginning with Echo and the Bunnymen. Live 1983 pink vinyl, limited to 300. That's $24.99. Montrose Paper Money, selling these below my cost at $24.99. Montrose, that's a colored vinyl pressing from Friday Music. Some of these are going to be sold below my cost, but that's what I do with new vinyl. I try to get rid of it. We don't keep much here in stock. I order a ton. We sell it all off. What's left, I sell it at cost or below cost to get rid of it. Now, what happened over here? First, the Rolling Stones 108, the Stones 109, the Stones 110, the Stones 110. Josh Tanner wanted Bob Dylan from the last bin for $14.99. Let me go grab that right quick. He wants to Pat Garrett. Bob Dylan here is sold to Josh Tanner for $14.99. Then the Stones got a new bid for $111, $113, $115. And before I go any further, I really need to go ahead and sell ZZ Top, because we got a bunch of crate. Have y'all seen the flip video? Brian Clemens gets this for, I think that's why so many people's watching, especially for these KISS records. Brian Clemens gets that for $110. Nice, Brian. Thank you. And now, we had a battle going on for this. Is this down to Martin Buckley? Had Charlie DeFrank set out? Charlie bid $100. I don't think I've officially announced that out loud. Martin Buckley, you got outbid. Charlie, and then Martin bid $105. Charlie DeFrank, you've been outbid for a while. He has that at $105, but that's the first time I've officially said it. This Stones box, which is absolutely beautiful, has a high bid of $120, and that is with Oh So Adventure. Now, the first claim out of here was Stacy Metternich on a Montrose, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. Joe Maynard got an Echo and the Bunnymen. So did Joe Maynard. David Campbell got a Montrose. So did David Campbell. Jason Waldron, your third on Montrose, only had 2. The Stones at $120. Stones at $122. Now, in the crate in front, 24 or 14. As you were setting up the crate, you said $14.99. Everything in this bin is new and sealed, $24.99. The crate previously was $14.99. This is all $24.99, including Mammoth 2, Canary Yellow Vinyl, Wolfgang Van Halen, Mammoth 2, $24.99. Guess what? They're still bidding on Mirror Ball. Guess what? They're still bidding on the Rolling Stones. So that means we need a third auction rolling. The third auction going up for bid is KISS Alive, the Millennium Concert. A 2014 remaster, sealed, first time on vinyl, $95 start. KISS, 2014 remaster, first time on vinyl, $95 start. So now we have Pearl Jam and Neil Young. We have KISS and the Rolling Stones all up for auction. Todd Kilgore first on Mammoth, $24.99. Then Angela, then Alonzo, then Edward, then Danny. Pete's in on KISS at $95. I have Black Flag. What the? Black Flag, $24.99. 2 copies, new and sealed, $24.99. $24.99. Black Flag. What the? Also, Nick Mason, Fictitious Sports. Nick Mason of Pink Floyd. Now, $24.99. John Howard wants a Black Flag. Everything in this bin is $24.99. KISS is at $95. Now KISS is at $100. The Rolling Stones box set is at $125 of Oh So Adventure. Debbie, you've been outbid. Martin Buckley, if you're still here, you've been outbid on Mirror Ball. Charlie DeFrank has it for $110. I'm going to say final call to him. Nick Mason is $24.99. 1 Black Flag left. Also, Green River, Dry as a Bone. Legendary Seattle band featuring Mudhoney and Pearl Jam members. Now $24.99. That's my lone copy. That one is called Green River, Dry as a Bone. Also, Deftones, Adrenaline. Deftones, $24.99. Martin's out on Mirror Ball. That means it's about to sell to Charlie DeFrank for $110. Debbie's out on the Rolling Stones. Oh So Adventure is going to get that for $125 unless there's a new bid. Now KISS is at $120 with Pete Weisgarber, a 2014 remaster, first time on vinyl. Chris Waller on GR for Green River, sold for $24.99. Aaron Civic on Deftones, sold $24.99. As y'all know, we don't discount new vinyl often. It's usually some kind of rare occasion, like a holiday, a sale, we're overstocked, something like that's going on. So, Charles McDonald, you were second on Deftones. I'm about to clear the board of auctions. Also, we have another Nick Mason. This one's called Profiles. It's also $24.99. Nick Mason Profiles, and the last or next is Circa Survive, not the last, the next, blue with blue, yellow, and red splatter, $24.99 on that, or Tennessee wins. Yeah, they did win Saturday. I got sunburnt too. All right, let's go ahead and sell this. We have this sold then to Charlie DeFrank for $110. Thank you, Charlie. That's so you. Whoever's watching the sale, make sure that goes in a new sleeve for Charlie. And now we have a question. What are the auctions other than Mirror Ball? Okay, I'll give the Stones one more chance then. This is a anniversary box set of the Rolling Stones, 4 LP and hardback book. It has a high bid and a final call with Oh So Adventure for $125. And it looks like Pete is going to get the KISS unless there's a last second bid. Millennium, $120. 2014, that was the first time on vinyl. And a final call. Everything in here is on sale for $24.99. Cher, Living Proof, pressed on Coke bottle, green vinyl. Her 2001 album, first time on vinyl. My only copy, $24.99. The Monkees, at below cost on colored vinyl from Friday Music. The Monkees debut album, it's on colored vinyl from Friday Music, $24.99. Brad Boland first on Cher, Stacy Metternich second. There's the Monkees. Also Primus, Frizzle Fry, $24.99 on Primus, Frizzle Fry. And Little Kim, now playing pink vinyl, crushed pink vinyl. Little Kim is $24.99. Stacy Metternich first on the Monkees, and it's time to sell some auctions. KISS is sold for $140. To Pete Weisgarber, Oh So Adventure gets the Stones box set. That is sold to Oh So Adventure for $125. And we have Travis Wade getting Little Kim for $24.99. And Noah Farrell getting Primus for $24.99. All right, so that first crate is officially full. Let me put this over here, and let's start trying to fill up another one. Let's go ahead and go 3 wide with new auctions. So I will introduce the next two. The next one is going to be Savatage. Let's go ahead and go to the front and pull out another KISS. Boy, most of these KISS records I've never seen before, which is saying something. And then I'll get another box set. We've still got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 box sets to auction. All right. So first for $24.99 slash Orgy of the Damned, his new album, 2LP. We have Savatage. Savatage is an original 1989 retail with original inner sleeve. Nice. Not in shrink wrap. I thought it was in shrink wrap. EX condition, a $75 start. This is Savatage Gutter Ballet. $75 start. Vinyl's in EX condition. There's the original inner sleeve and a nice jacket. Savatage and original 89 retail. Nice. $75 start. Let's see what's going on with this. KISS. A 1982 UK import. VG minus. A $10 start. So this is from the UK. Killer and Love It Loud. And this is a white label. It's not a promo. It's on this white label, though. I Was Made for Loving You. And, oh, okay. It's Dark Side. It's got 3 songs. I see what they've done here. Dark Side and Bright Side. Dark Side is Killer and Love It Loud. And Bright Side, I Was Made for Loving You. KISS is a $10 start. So it is in VG minus condition on the vinyl. It's a 92 UK import. The jacket's in VG plus condition. Never seen that before. KISS is up for bid for a $10 start. Now, first thing is Axe Nemesis. Axe is new and sealed, silver vinyl, $28.99. Danny, and then Slash is sold to Angela Lewis, $24.99. JK, you were second. Tony Riddle, you were third. Rachel Costa wants a Circus Survive. One of those left for $24.99. KISS has bids for 10, 15, 25. Savatage is a $75 start. The Black Keys, Ohio Players, red vinyl, $24.99. I'm down to 2 copies. The Black Keys, Ohio Players, red vinyl, $24.99. Also, Billy Joel, his debut album, Cold Spring Harbor, $24.99, 50th anniversary edition. If you're just joining us, everything in here is $24.99. It's a discount bin. KISS has a high bid of $25. Glenn Kesey wants a Black Keys. There's one left if anybody else wants it. And I have 4 copies. That's just because I ordered a bunch of them and we sold a bunch of them. The Grateful Dead Shakedown Street, Sea Blue Vinyl, Rhino Sounds of Summer. I've got 4 left. Shakedown Street, $24.99. Fred Carnell gets the Black Keys. Guess what? Shakedown gets Shakedown Street. And if you can tell from his profile there, he's a Stones collector, or excuse me, a Grateful Dead collector. That's sold to Shakedown. Savatage has a bid for $75. James Zuppe gets a Grateful Dead. Mike Brankel gets a Grateful Dead. Glenn Kesey gets a Grateful Dead. So in that little batch, the only thing left there is Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor for $24.99. Savatage all of a sudden get new bids. KISS is getting new bids. Let me show one more record before I grab a new auction. And it's the other Green River album, Rehab Doll. Now just $24.99. Let's grab the next box set. The next box set is Black Sabbath Volume 4 Super Deluxe. $95 start. And this was a good one. And what I've done is I've left the title sheet on top. The guy who had these, at the very bottom, I don't want to handle these more than I have to. Everything is nice, I guarantee it. But at the bottom, he also kept the shrink wrap. See if there's the hop sticker, or at least the back of it. He kept the insert, the shrink wrap. Most of these should have hop stickers in them and everything. But what I did was I left this on top so I could show you exactly what came with it. This is a $95 start. It's a 5 LP Super Deluxe with the new album remastered. 2 LPs of outtakes mixed by Steven Wilson. And this really cool. Look at the cover of this one there. With Bill Ward there on the front instead of Ozzy. Live in the UK. Classic Sabbath. Amazing. And a 40-page book and poster. These Sabbath box sets are really cool. I have all of them myself. I can't pass up on those when those came out. That's now up for bid. All right, so I left off by saying Dead, and that was sold to Shakedown, James Zuppe, Mike Brangle, Glenn Kesey. Michael McCullen, you were 5th. I only had 4. Chris Kirkley gets Green River for $24.99. Savatage was at 78. KISS was at 30. Savatage was at 80, 81, 82. Black Sabbath at 100 with Kevin Brown. Savatage 82, 85, 85, 86. KISS is a 1982 UK single. The vinyl is VG minus, Killer, Love It Loud, and I Was Made for Loving You. That's a 3-track 12-inch from the UK. Never had this before. The high bid, the vinyl is VG minus. Andy Wade has it for $30 VG plus cover. Savatage is an original retail copy. EX vinyl, no condition notes. I just showed Sabbath. It's at $100. Sade, Promise, $14 off. Now $24.99. That's her catalog forever was out of print. Sade, Promise, $14.99 on that. $14.99. V8. Give me 1 second. All right. I feel better. First is Mike Brangle gets Sade. Donna, you were second. Savatage has new bids. KISS has new bids. Now, Black Sabbath's only got one bid for $100 to Kevin Brown. Final call on the Volume 4 box set. Jaws was $33.99. Now, $24.99. $24.99. Jaws is $24.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, 40th anniversary, red vinyl, gatefold, $24.99. Also, we have Grateful Dead. I've only got one copy. 50th anniversary remaster of Jaws Hotel. Stacey Metternich gets Jaws, $24.99. All of a sudden, KISS has new bids for $37. Jason Kenton gets Bruce Springsteen. That is sold. Andy Wade put BC. I'm assuming that was for Bruce, and it's already sold. And now there's a new bid on Black Sabbath for $105. Nashville Tiger, $105. So that means that who else was bidding? The $100 Kevin Brown. Kevin, you just got outbid on Black Sabbath. KISS is at $40. Ken Highstein got the Grateful Dead. Then Michael McCullen. Everything in here is $24.99, including a tribute to Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Remain Unbroken. That's $24.99. And Wage War, the strip sessions. Limited edition orange vinyl, 9 Polaroid photos, $24.99. Gloria Estefan, Destiny. Limited to 1,000 on clear vinyl, $24.99. So Savatage just got a new bid for $95. KISS just got a new bid for $38. And Black Sabbath has just got another bid with Fred Carnell for $110. Craig Ruth wants WW for Rage War. Everything in this bin is new vinyl on sale, $24.99. I have 2 copies of George Adams Quintet, Paradise Space Shuttle, Jazz, music on vinyl, $24.99. Those were $38.99. I've got 2 copies. George Adams, $24.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, gatefold. Only 1 copy available, $24.99. A lot of people watching. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, we have Helix for $24.99. The best of Helix. $24.99. I'm about to sell Savatage if no one else bids. Jason Jones has it for $95. I'm about to sell KISS for $38 to Brian Thurman if nobody else bids. And I'm about to sell Fred Carnell, Black Sabbath for $110 if no one else bids. Gregory Roberts gets Deep Purple, $24.99. Bubba 77775 gets Helix, sold $24.99. Andy Wade, you're second. Shane Donnelly in on KISS at $40. I've got 1 copy of Tony Rice, Church Street Blues Craft, vinyl reissue of the acclaimed bluegrass icon. Yes, Tony Rice, that's now $24.99. $24.99. I've got this Neil Young Ragged Glory original over here we're about to put up for auction. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run the numbers on it and get you the exact pressing detail. I'm going to look it up first by catalog number and see if that helps me out, because there hasn't been too many reissues of this album really ever, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. But there's Tony Rice for $24.99. Go Vols, thank you, Ernest. We have KISS at $40, Black Sabbath at $115, and then James Zuppe gets Tony Rice. So that means Savatage is in jeopardy of being sold without many people saying out. Jason has it for $95. One more record. We have Earth. This is Earth, Primitive and Deadly, $24.99. $14 off, $14.99. I'm reaching for Savatage. Savatage is sold to Jason Jones for $95. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Labor Day. Hope everybody had a great Labor Day off. If you didn't hear what I said earlier, pretty much nobody here at Colectco today. I'm the lone person, but I've done nothing but compile discount bins. Danny, your bid on Savatage came in just a second late. KISS now all of a sudden with a new bid. Shane has that for 40. And for the longest, Brian Thurman was about to get it. Brian, you've been outbid. Same thing with Black Sabbath. Fred had that for the longest. Now he's back in at 120. Oh, so Adventure, you've been outbid. I have AFI, The Art of Drowning, now $24.99. Also, we have Metal Church. I've got 2 copies. The Final Session, Live in Japan, 2019, $24 and $24.99. Troy Robinson wants Gloria Estefan. So to Troy Robinson for $24.99. Josh Tanner wants AFI. Brian Thurman's out on KISS. Also, let me know if you want it on Black Sabbath. Also, the other bidder who was bidding originally, I never did hear back from them. The very first person who bid. Let's go ahead and grab. We got a KISS. We got that. Let me go ahead and do this right here. I didn't even know these existed. This is really cool, especially if you're a Hendrix collector. This is Jimi Hendrix. This is something I pulled fresh out of a bin today. This is a 200-gram orange vinyl pressing of Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love in mono. So it's an all analog from the original mono tape, 200-gram pressed to QRP, and it's a Newberry Comics exclusive, limited to 2,500 copies. Numbered on the back, this is number 87. Number 87, sealed, unopened. Jimi Hendrix is a $55 start. $55 start. Now, Josh Tanner got AFI. Angela was second. Ron Duffield gets a Metal Church, $24.99. Sabbath got a new bid for $125. John Howard wants Earth for $24.99. Corey Glenn on Metal Church. Corey, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer, Corey. I don't really recognize your name. Welcome if you are. Just let me know, please, in the comments. Sabbath is at $130. Jimi Hendrix at $55, $55, $60. And KISS then, our first KISS. Expect some wars for these. Shane Donnelly gets that for $40. Shane, that's so due. Now, Shane is a repeat customer. Welcome back, Shane. Sabbath is still getting bids, and Jimi Hendrix is at $60, now $70. So those are going up for auction. Also, we have Mudhoney, Super Fuzz, Big Muff, yellow vinyl, $24.99. Bought from you many times. Welcome back. Sorry that I didn't recall your name. My brain is starting to really get limited over here on how much I can keep up with. But let me pull this up right here, and I think, oh boy. Yeah, this Neil Young I'm about to run has always been a tough one to get. Let me go ahead. Actually, you know what? I just scanned it, or, well, I looked it up on Discogs, then I realized there's a barcode on the back, so I'm also going to scan it and see if it comes up the same thing. And it does. It does. 1990. Okay, so good. All right, so this is the last time I had one of these. The last time I had one of these, it was autographed. I don't know who ended up with that. Boy, do I wish I had that back. Any Neil Young album I've sold autographed, I wish I had it back. The last time I had this, it was from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We had one autographed, and we sold it, I think, for $1,275. $1,275. It was autographed, though. Letter of authenticity. It was good to go. This is a 1990 U.S. original. And they classify this as Neil Young's attempt on grunge. Ragged Glory, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. A superb copy. No condition notes. We'll just say EX, EX Plus to be conservative. It is a U.S. original, $75 start. $75 start. We don't get that too often. Chris says that Neil Young is in his house right now. That's where it's at. Yeah, I regretted selling that one. How often are you going to get a chance to get an autographed copy of Ragged Glory? That's like, when I sold all those albums, I was like, well, it's hard enough finding a signed Neil Young album, much less these really hard-to-get albums signed like this one. $75 start on Neil Young, Ragged Glory, and it's a U.S. original. Okay, so where did we get to? Fred bid $130 on Sabbath. Oso went out. So that's a final call then for $130. When I get to the bottom, I'll probably sell it. Hendrix got bids for $55, $60, $70, $80. And then $100 was Shane Devers. Then $105. Now $110. Neil Young's at $75. So first thing I need to do is recap this first bin. This is all new and sealed. on sale for $24.99. Here's what's left. And then guess what? I have a bin of vintage stuff just for $9.99. Black Flag, what the, ... Black Flag, what the, $24.99. Nick Mason, Fictitious Sports, $24.99. No Pink Floyd fans? Nick Mason, $24.99. We have Circa Survive, $24.99. This is called Blue Sky Noise. It's on splatter vinyl, $24.99. One copy left of Billy Joel, $24.99. One copy of Tribute to Rocky Erickson from 13-4 Elevators, $24.99. We have both George Adams still left, must not many jazz fans on, $24.99. And one Mudhoney left, $24.99. Black Sabbath is officially sold then to Fred Carnell for $130. That is sold. Jimi Hendrix is at $115 with Joe Willinger, and Neil Young has one bid for $75. Final call. Shane, you're outbid on Hendrix, and Joe is the lone bidder on Neil Young for just $75. I figured that one would bring well over $100. It's now at a final call. It's in jeopardy of being sold. If you want to bid, now's the time. Let me bring over my $9.99 crate. Then guess what? I've got more vinyl on sale for $24.99. Then I've got more new vinyl on sale for $29.99. And that's going to be some of the more expensive stuff. Let me go ahead and get our next box set up for bid. And let's go ahead and put up Crew. Motley Crue. Boy, do we have a lot of KISS records to auction. Holy moly. After one of these sell, the next auctions we'll probably keep a KISS record up the rest of the night. Motley Crue is a sealed box set. Shout at the devil. It literally has a book up here of everything that's in this box set. It's incredible. This is a $175 start. Look at it. It's sealed. I guess the best thing to do is look on the back. Yeah. Vinyl, inserts, 7 inches, cassettes, bandanas. It's a lot of stuff in here. It's a sealed box set, $175 start. $175 start. Neil Young's at $80, $81. Jimi Hendrix at $130. Neil Young is not signed. No, Neil Young is not signed. I said the last time I had one was a year ago, and it was autographed. And we sold it for $1,275. Neil Young autographed albums are extremely expensive. If you have a nicely signed Neil Young anything, it's $1,000 up. A signed album of his sell for $1,000 up. If you're interested in some, I have them, but they're all $1,000 and up, or I'm not going to sell them. I have a couple that I might take a little less for because Niels Lofgren also autographed them, but yeah, they're very expensive records. Okay, so there's our next 3 auctions. And by the way, this is at $86. It's not autographed. That's why it's at $86. If it was signed, it would be $1,186. Jimi Hendrix, by the way, is at $135. Neil Young's at $90. And Motley Crue, this gigantic box set over here, is a $175 start. $175 start. Now, we have Ringo Starr, Bad Boy, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Everything in this bin is discounted to $9.99. $9.99. Huey Lewis in the News, picture this. VG condition, $9.99. Huey Lewis in the News, picture this. VG, $9.99. Let me show you why you got to be careful of autographs too. Let me show you something over here. Give me 1 second. Let me show you why you got to buy from reputable companies and you got to have everything authenticated. I'm a collector of Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I have multiple autographs. Look at this right here. See those signatures? Those are all 100% fake. That's a very good forgery of those. All 4 of those are dead fake. That looks just like Neil Young's. Looks just like Stephen Stills. That looks like Graham Nash. That looks like David Crosby. Those are all 100% fake. You got to be careful of autographs. Somebody could try to burn somebody with that because that would be worth a few $1,000s probably. Couple thousand, $2,000 or $3,000. That is all fake. So you got to be really careful when you're buying signed stuff. Make sure you're buying it from us, and I'll 100% guarantee it, and I've done all the checks and balances, or you have a lot of letters with it. We have Wild Cherry, Electrified Funk. Wild Cherry is $9.99. Wild Cherry is $9.99. So let's go back up the top. get back on pace here. Everything in here is $9.99. The last thing I said was this orange vinyl sealed mono Jimi Hendrix was at $130, and then Neil Young got bids for $85, $86.90, $135 on Neil Young, $140 on Jimi Hendrix, $91 on Neil Young, $95 on Neil Young. Jason Jones first on here with Huey Lewis for $9.99. Then Don Nicole. Then Ginger Lynch got Ringo Starr for $9.99. Ginger got that for $9.99. Terry was next. Also, Neil Young got a new bid for $96. Chris Collins says, Ringo, yes, I'm a new buyer. Chris, you did claim Ringo, but somebody beat you to it. Ginger Lynch was first. Ginger Lynch was first. Shane's out on Jimi Hendrix. Neil Young's at $100. Matthew Sebastian on Wild Cherry. That's $9.99. Also, Neil Young, $103. We have James Taylor, Mudslide Slims, EX Condition, $9.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, EX Condition, $9.99. We have Brain Salad Surgery, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus, $9.99. This is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, VG Plus, $9.99. James Zuppe on James Taylor. James Zuppe on James Taylor, $9.99. Okay, so that means we go ahead and sell the Jimi Hendrix Den. Shane said out, and that is sold to Joe Willinger for $140. I'll do the other one, Electric Ladyland, in just a second. Let's go ahead and call Neil Young a final call. Actually, yeah, Lucas just went out. Joe has that at $104, and nobody bid on Motley Crue. It's a buy it now for $175. It's a buy it now for $175. $175 on that. The top three authenticators, PSA, JSA, and Beckett, not in any order. PSA is really good for sports. Entertainment autographs, JSA and Beckett, and then probably PSA. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, in-person autograph. They denied it. Because a lot of signatures, I actually talked to the person at JSA, so there's a lot of people who sign, and even if it is authentic, they won't authenticate it unless they witness it. So there's a whole list of people they won't authenticate anymore. Nicolas Cage, his signature looks like a scratch. Daniel Craig, James Bond, recent actor, they won't authenticate those. So there's some stuff that has to be pretty determinate before they sell it or before they authenticate it. James Taylor is sold to David F. The Emerson, Lake and Palmer went to, hold on a second. James Zuppe got the James Taylor. James Taylor goes to James Zuppe. Sunday Morning Session got the Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ed and Riviera next on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. We have David F. next on James Taylor. You were second. And then Danny Thomason, you got Motley Crue box set. And let me see if I can fit this in this crate. Motley Crue is $175. That's a big box set. I'm going to make that the last thing in there. And then let's go ahead and sell Neil Young. Sell that to Joe Barrios for $104. Lucas, make sure that, whoever's watching the sale, make sure that goes in a new sleeve for Joe Barrios. Thank you. I have already cleaned it. It just needs to be put in a new sleeve. All right. Now, let's put up new auctions right now. So when we had all that stuff authenticated, we had hundreds of rejects. So you just got to be careful. Autographs. I'm actually working on a video to kind of educate people a little bit better. I've got a whole stack of fake autographs and then a whole stack of stuff that they've recently authenticated. Long story short, you just got to be careful. It's a weird business. It's very complex. There's a lot of bads out there. There's a lot of people trying to fake stuff. You got to be very careful. There's even fake holograms. There's fake letters. It's very complex. What I've been doing, if I'm buying something really expensive or I'm going to sell something really expensive, we had some stuff already with letters from PSA and Beckett, and we've got additional letters now from JSA. So some of these really expensive autographs we're going to be selling, we already had letters from other companies, and now I've gotten additional letters. I'm having multiple people look at it. Because before we sell something for a few $1,000s or a couple $1,000s, an autograph, then we're going to make sure it is good to go. We have next, Faster Pussycat. Last time we had one of these, it was fully signed. This one's obviously not signed. It's a 1987 U.S. Allied copy. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Faster Pussycat. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve with it, and that's now going to forbid. Faster Pussycat, a $35 start. Now, we have an unofficial pressing This is a bootleg. This is KISS. This is a 1994, August 27th, 1994, KISS, Sao Paulo, Gods of Thunder, a $35 start. $35 start. Faster Pussycat, KISS, and let's go ahead and grab the next box set, which is going to be this Megadeth, and I've got it on deck. I've got this on deck, Megadeth. There's our next two auctions. Okay, let's go back to the top. We're right in the middle of a $9.99 discount bin. I pulled the James Taylors. We sold the Motley Crue. And then we have, there was somebody new-time buyer, but they didn't get the Ringo. They were second. All right, Faster Pussycat, $35, $40, $41, and the KISS is a $35 start. Gods of Thunder, live, 1994, unofficial on blue vinyl. Unofficial blue vinyl. Next is Weather Report, Night Passage. Weather Report is in VG condition, $9.99. Weather Report, VG, $9.99. Night Passage. So right now, if you're just joining us, we're in the middle of a discount bin. Everything is $9.99. $9.99. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. This is half off at $9.99. Sleazy Roadside Stories, $9.99. Michael McCullen on Weather Report for $9.99. KISS is at $36. Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public, original under sleeve. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Faster Pussycats at $45. KISS has a bid for $36. That's where we're at. We have Michael McCullen. You were first on Weather. No, who was first on Weather Report? Michael McCullen. Yeah, that's where we got to. And then we had Jason Waldron on Commander Cody, then Josh Tanner, then Greg Lee. Josh Tanner first on Johnny Cash, then James Zuppe, then James Cohorn. Lou Reed is $9.99. Sly and the Family Stone, Ain't But the One Way. That's in VG Plus, now $9.99. Matthew Sebastian got Lou Reed for $9.99. Faster Pussycats at $48. It's a U.S. original, 1987. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the jacket. Original on her sleeve. Nice copy. And now KISS, unbelievably, only one bid. Never mind. Jimmy LaCroix just bid $38. That is on blue vinyl. It's a sealed concert. Brazil, 1994. Now, Sly is sold to Josie Sinkbell. CeCe Allen was second. Slicker was third. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Allies. No condition notes. Original on her sleeve, $9.99. $9.99. Ted Nugent, Intensities in 10 Cities. Intensities in 10 Cities. Original on her sleeve, $9.99. Also, Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Warren Zevon is $9.99. Pickwick, half off price. Now, new bids on KISS, new bids on Faster Pussycat. Terry Gearhart first on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. These are all $9.99. Boy, look at this box set. $175 start. This is really cool. $175 start. Before I introduce it, though, some people already may know what it is. Andy Wade wants Warren Zevon for $9.99. Jason Waldron got Ted Nugent for $9.99. Greg Lee, you were next on Warren Zevon. Matthew Sebastian. So let me show you what's going on here. First thing, let me show you one of the neatest things, and I had no idea until I looked it up on Discogs. This is called Death by Design, $175. And speaking of autographs, check out this. Check out this awesome hardback book. And when you open it up to the title page, it is signed by Dave Mustaine. And this is kind of like I'll guarantee that to be authentic. They all came signed, at least this exclusive, so it's good to go. Signed by Dave Mustaine. And this is a 4LP clear vinyl set. And then it comes with a lithograph, also signed by this artist, John Gallagher, who did the artwork. And he also signed this print. So it's got two signatures with it. This is a 4LP set, and it's in this awesome leather-bound slipcase. This is an FYE exclusive. The hardback book is autographed by Dave Mustaine, $175 start. 4LP, FYE exclusive. It is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. I'll try to put all that back in there after it sells, but that's now up for bid. All right, let's keep going up through more $9.99 vintage. Paul Revere and the Raiders, The Spirit of 67. $9.99. Super clean copy, original Columbia 2i label. Also, we have Magpie Salute for $9.99. This is a single, a 10-inch picture disc. Kevin's in on Megadeth at $175. Andy Wade's at $41 on KISS. Todd Kilgore, you're out. And Faster Pussycat is tied. Gregory has it for $50. Gregory Roberts. Nick Bargeron's out, and Jason Aglicki's out. Chris Collin gets Raiders. Now, Chris, you're a first-time buyer. Okay, that is so to you. Now we have a first-time buyer over on YouTube. Thank you and welcome. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the link to our website. $7 in limited shipping. If you're over on YouTube, fill out that form. That will get you signed up and ready to go. It'll be Monday before we send you an invoice, and that will come to your email. Now, $7 in limited shipping. By the way, KISS has a new bid. Faster Pussycat has a new bid. Megadeth, only one bid for $175, going once, going twice. Everything in here is $9.99, including Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, half off at $9.99. These are all on sale for $9.99. Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes. Was Not Was is $9.99. Weather Report, This Is This, that's now $9.99. Also, we have Toto, Isolation, $9.99. Faster Pussycat 51, Faster Pussycat 55. I never said out on Faster Pussycat. No, I said you are out. I didn't say you were out. I said you are out. That means you've been outbid. I was saying you have been outbid. Now, Andy Wade's out on KISS. The new high bid on KISS is Todd Kilgore at $45. That's sealed bootleg. Now, Don Nicole on BC. BC is Belinda Carlisle. So did Don Nicole, $9.99. Now Megadeth has new bids. $180, $180. Angela second on Belinda Carlisle. Hendry third on Belinda Carlisle. Another $180 on Megadeth. Edwin Riviera on Toto. We have Megadeth at $200. Megadeth at $185. Faster Pussycat at $56. And Megadeth at $200. So the only thing really in jeopardy right now of selling is this blue vinyl sealed bootleg of KISS Gods of Thunder. Brazil, 1994, August 27th. The high bid is $45 with Todd Kilgore. We're about to sell it. Now, Faster Pussycat's at $46. Megadeth is at $225. Everything in here is $9.99. These are all discounted LPs, $9.99. If you haven't already, do me one favor. Do me one favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. And if you don't mind, go ahead and share it as well. Also, we have the Call, Modern Romans. The Call's in VG Plus condition. That was $17.99. Now it's $9.99. The Call, Modern Romans. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley from the Eagles. Don Henley's album with Dirty Laundry on it. $9.99. Talk Talk, The Party's Over. This is VG Plus condition. $9.99 for Talk Talk. Also, James Taylor's Greatest Hits, VG condition. VG condition, $9.99. Moving on. First is Megadeth, $250. What song is on Magpie? That is The Killing Moon and The Killing Moon. It's two versions, studio and acoustic. I think acoustic live and studio. Megadeth's at $250. Josh Tanner on The Call. That's $9.99, so did Josh Tanner. John Franz was second. John Smetzer on Don Henley, then Chris Smith, then Ron Duffield, then Scott Oman, Travis Wade on Talk Talk, then Craig Weatherford, then $255 on Megadeth, then we're going to sell KISS. And this is sold for $45 to Todd Kilgore. Now, David F. gets James Taylor. Sold. Now, what is Faster Pussycat? This is a 1987 U.S. original and Allied pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. EX plus near minus. Original company inner sleeve. And a really nice jacket. And the most recent high bid on Faster Pussycat was Gregory Roberts at $60. Nick Bargeron, you're outbid. Jason Aglicki says he's out. Megadeth $255. Megadeth $270, Slicker on Magpie, and we have Jack. Actually, who asked about it? Jack asked about it, and he said he'll take it. So actually, Slicker, he asked the song first. That's sold to him. My phone needs to be plugged up. I just noticed it's really low. Let me do that right quick. And now Megadeth is at $275 with Shane Devers. Faster Pussycat just got a new bid. Gregory Roberts, you're out. That KISS went down. Let's put up another one. So here's what I have in my auction bin. KISS, 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 Tom Petty, Loudness, Anthrax, Metal Church, Dio, Dokken, Exciter, Skid Row, Slayer, Ace Frehley, KISS, 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 Zeppelin. Zeppelin. Savatage, Joe Satriani, Satanic Mass, that doesn't sound good, Great White, Anthrax, Metallica, Ghost, and Avantasia, something like that. And then I got box sets from Celtic Frost, Black Sabbath, Rolling Stones, the band, and then I've got plenty of surprises. Whoa, what do we have here? Something I probably will regret selling because I don't think I have one. However, we have up at the top Faster Pussycat at $65 with Gregory Roberts. This Megadeth box set is 4 LPs on Coke bottle clear vinyl, hardback book signed by Dave Mustaine. And this has a high bid of $275. That's why you should not go anywhere tonight. Plus nothing but on sale vinyl. Now, Megadeth got a new bid for $280. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. And the other bidder on Faster Pussycat is Gregory Roberts, and he's up. Chris Smith, you're out. Chris Smith's back in. Back to the $9.99 stuff. Charlie Daniels, Knight Rider. Gatefold, no condition notes. $9.99. Joe Walsh, So What? EX condition, original or sleeve, $9.99 on Joe Walsh. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. And we have Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, Shrink Wrap, VG Plus, $9.99. Let's get the next KISS up. KISS. Tears Are Falling, Heaven's on Fire Live, and Any Way You Slice It. A 3-track, 12-inch single, 1985 UK, no condition notes. KISS is going up for a $15 start. KISS, this is from the UK. That's why you probably haven't seen it too often. Anytime you start getting into a band, I was talking the other night about collecting bands you have a lot of stuff of, or you think you have all the KISS albums, but then there's all the foreign stuff, all the singles, all the 12-inch singles. Here's KISS. And of course, they're the greatest at marketing themselves. And 85 UK also has a hop sticker, $15 start. $15 start, no condition notes. Okay, now, Megadeth got a bid for $300 with Oh So Adventure. Shane, you're out. Faster Pussycat got a bid for $67. Josh Tanner got Charlie Daniels for $9.99. Tommy Flowers on Joe Walsh for $9.99. James Zuppe second. Chris Collins third. Ron Duffield on Grand Funk. KISS 15, KISS 18, KISS 20, KISS 25, KISS 25. Megadeth $325. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast. Gold Stamp Promo Gatefold on Quiet's Limited Edition Colored Vinyl. That's $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle, $9.99. We have original motion picture soundtrack to The Big Town, hop sticker, super clean copy, $9.99. Let's pause there. Chris Smith says he's out on Faster Pussycat. We may have our winner. This is a final call, an OG copy, super clean, Gregory Roberts, $67. I'm sleeving it. It's a final call. 87 Allied, super nice copy. Now, Oso is out on Megadeth. We may have found our high bidder. Death by Design. If you want in, if you was waiting for it to simmer down, never mind. We have a new bidder. Shane was at $300. Antonio is still bidding. Antonio Villanueva, $325. $325. We're not done on that. And then I put up KISS, and it had bids for 15, 18, 20, 25, 25, 28, 30. James Zuppe got the Joni Mitchell for $9.99. KISS got a bid for $32. Josie Sink Bell on The Boss. Oso went out on Megadeth. And now Shane, KISS is back, Megadeth is back to you. Everything in here is $9.99. Americathon soundtrack. No condition notes. Gold Stamp Promo. Beach Boys, Costello, Lowe, Eddie Money, Tom Scott. $9.99. John Anderson, Wild and Blue, no condition notes. There is a little bit of a stain right there on the cover. $9.99 for John Anderson. KISS is at $35. Jeff Parks and everybody else, you've been outbid. Jethro Tull, War Child, Bungle in the Jungle, original inner sleeve, original label. $9.99. KISS $35. KISS $35. Cody Wright on John Anderson for $9.99. Big discounts on those. John Gollin was second. Antonio Villanueva. You've been outbid on Megadeth, and now Faster Pussycat is officially sold, and this is gone to Gregory Roberts for $67. Now, we had JAJA, then we had JTJT, and that's for Tull, Jethro Tull. That's sold to Giancarlo Corcavuco, and that's why I call him JK. And then there's KISS at $37. Next is Jackson Browne, The Pretender. No condition notes, $9.99. Megadeth has got a new bid. And let's put up this very unusual Led Zeppelin. This is a rare Taiwanese import. Now, there's a couple things you need to know about Taiwanese. The Taiwanese vinyl, the Taiwan pressings, these are pretty much unauthorized bootlegs, okay? That's why they're so crude. They're really flimsy. They're really cheaply made. But there's a group of people out there that collect these. Some of them are pressed on really cool colored vinyl. I have a bunch of them myself. I like collecting the colored vinyl Beatles. I think I have a couple Zeppelins, but I will say this. I don't think I have this one. And if you're going to be a Zeppelin collector, you got to get down in the weeds with stuff like this. Paul has this billed as a rare 1970 Taiwanese, and that's true. I think in all the Taiwanese pressings I've had, I've only ever had a couple Led Zeppelins, and I've kept them. The vinyl is known for being very low quality, like recycled tires. And then this is in G+ condition. So this is by no means going to be a great listening experience. It's more so just collectible. So these are mostly just sold as a collectible. They're pretty much unofficial out in Taiwan. They made copies of these covers. They're in like flimsy paper, but pretty cool. They were bootlegging stuff like this and selling it over there in 1970. And they're usually beat the heck. They're low grade. There's really not much I can say about it otherwise that some of them are hard to find. I've sold a couple Beatles on colored vinyl for well over $100 before. So some of them can get quite expensive. Some of them on the right colors can get quite collectible. That's a $25 start. I usually say nothing but good stuff when I'm auctioning records, but I got to be straight up on that one. If you're going to listen to it, it's probably not going to be the best listening experience, but it's a tough variant to get. 1970 Taiwanese. Now, Paul didn't put it as unofficial. Sometimes it's weird on Discogs. Sometimes you can buy them on there, sometimes you can't. So that's what's going on. Now, back to KISS, 3740, 350 on Megadeth, and Chris Collins on Jackson Browne. Now, Chris, I knew you were a first-time buyer. Have you contacted... You've contacted our page. Okay, just want to make sure. Welcome all first-time buyers. I've been checking. We've had several tonight. We got a lot of people on. And while I'm thinking about it very quickly, make sure in Whole Lot of Records, you're in our group. I have been posting all of the pre-orders for Rocktober, and there's a bunch of them. I think I've already posted 20, and I probably have 20 more to go. Lots of really cool exclusives like Yes Singles Volume 2 and like Tony Iommi and Typo Negative. And you just got to click on my name, Stone Temple Pilots, Doobie Brothers. Really cool stuff. The Cars, Black Sabbath on Rhino. You got to go through there and make sure you have all that stuff, okay? Now, back up at the top, we have Boomtown Rats, $9.99. We have Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, VG Condition, $9.99. We have the Charlie Daniels Band, Me and the Boys. Gold Stamp Promo was $24.99. How about $9.99? And how about John Kay and Steppenwolf, Paradox, half off at $9.99. This is a $9.99 discount bin, and with y'all's help, when I go back through this thing, we might have sold everything in there. We'll see what happens when I go back through it. First, let's update all three auctions. Most recently is Megadeth. Shane has it at $380. Death by Design. Megadeth, Death by Design. That is at $380. That is signed by Dave Mustaine. It's a 4 LP colored vinyl box set. Hardback book is signed by Dave Mustaine, plus the art print signed by the artist. Signed by the artist. And then in the middle is KISS. This is a 3-track UK single, no condition notes. The high bid on this is Jeff Parks at $42. We have a lot of KISS stuff to auction. And now Led Zeppelin, the 1970 Taiwanese pressing, has a high bid with Robert Wisman at $28. Robert Wisman at $28. Now, let's go back up at the top, and the first thing out of here for $9.99 was Corey Gaston on Eric Clapton, sold to Corey Gaston. Tommy Flowers got Charlie Daniels, sold. Jason Aglicki on Boomtown Rats, sold. Michael Rudolph on Americathon, sold. Michael Peevler next on Charlie Daniels. Joseph Sinkbell next on Charlie Daniels. Slicker next on Charlie Daniels. Michael Peevler on Steppenwolf, sold for $9.99. Justin said Weather Report, sold, $9.99. Led Zeppelin, $29. Megadeth is at $400. Megadeth's at $400. Led Zeppelin's at $29. And KISS is a final call. Actually, that's a new bid. Jeff Church just bid $45. Jeff Parks, you're out. There's only 3 $9.99 records left in here. Surely we can find some homes. Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes. No condition notes, 1983, $9.99. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And the Big Town soundtrack, $9.99. Little Willie John's on here. Ray Charles, Johnny Cash, The Drifters, Bob Darin, Laverne Baker, Big Joe Turner, Ivory Joe Hunter, just $9.99. That should be a good listening experience. Scott Allman Once Was. Now there's 2 records left. I'm just going to put them right over here so I can put up the next crate of on sale new vinyl for $24.99. On sale new vinyl for $24.99. Some of this stuff probably shouldn't be on sale. Some of it I'm going to go ahead and put on sale already because I've already got it in this crate. And now we have Jason Widener, again, getting the Ian Hunter sold for $9.99. To Jason Widener, thank you. And guess what? Mike Vandergits gets Big Town for $9.99. Thank you, Mike. Also, thank you, Scott Snee. You were second on the end. We just sold everything in that last bin. Shane is out on Megadeth. Antonio, you have this for $400. Final call. Jeff went out on KISS. I got to make that a final call. No, we have a new bid with David Barwick. He's at $46. You are out, Jeff Church. Jeff is also out. And then Led Zeppelin, did this get a new bid? It did. It got a new bid with Chris Gardner for $29. And for the longest, it was Robert Wisman. So, Robert, if you want back in, let me know. If so, I'll go ahead and sell that. Okay, any Mayor Swift? Not to my knowledge. Everything in here is $24.99. On sale new vinyl, first come, first serve. I'm about to clear the board and put up all new auctions. So, we have on sale, $24.99, The Pretty Reckless. This is called Other Worlds, $24.99, The Pretty Reckless. I'm down to 2 copies. Now, I was sold out of these at one point. I think everything that I have left here in this next title is stuff that either got put back or didn't get paid for because there was such a big pre-order. Now they're on sale. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. First time this was ever reissued, blue vinyl, $24.99 on Dwight Yoakam, $24.99. I have 2, 4, 6 of those for $24.99. Josh Tanner gets The Pretty Reckless, $24.99. Also, I have Star Wars, Shadows of Empire, music by Joe McNeely, $24.99 on Star Wars. And It Was a Short Summer, Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi Trio, blue vinyl, $24.99. WVU Mounties on Dwight Yoakam. Joe Maynard on Dwight Yoakam. Fred Carnell gets the last Pretty Reckless. Josh Tanner on Dwight Yoakam. There's now 3 Dwights. There's 1 Star Wars. There's 1, 2 Charlie Browns. Let's sell this Megadeth. Nice. Thank you, Antonio. Sold you for $400. This is Megadeth Death by Design. And this is a really cool set signed by Dave Mustaine. The book is, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this other buyer, making sure everybody has. contact as the first-time buyer. Sorry, I was mid-sentence there. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, so let me put this back away. Also trying to do that. I just got distracted. I was making sure all the new people had contacted us before bids getting deeper or claims getting deeper than they do. All right. Now, let's put that away. All right, let's put that in there. And now KISS. We go ahead and sell KISS. Let's go ahead and knock that out. KISS is sold to David Barwick for $46. He jumped in. It was down to 2 other people. They went out, and he got it. Sometimes that $1 bump does it. That $1 bump has won a lot of auctions. And then Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $30 with Jason E. Everybody else is out. Okay, then we sold that. Jared Inc. got a Charlie Brown. Stacy got a Charlie Brown. Robert, you're next. Danny gets a Dwight Yoakam for $24.99. Andy Wade gets a Dwight Yoakam for $24.99. And Led Zeppelin's back in at $31. That leaves Star Wars and Dwight Yoakam. Next is the Stooges. Now playing, a.k.a. a greatest hits. I Want to Be Your Dog. Orange vinyl, 1 copy left. $24.99. The Black Crowes, Before the Frost. 2 LP gatefold, now $24.99. The Black Crowes and Jar of Flies. And I think, once again, this is my last 2 copies in the store. Jar of Flies is $24.99. Led Zeppelin getting new bids. So next, excuse me, hiccups. Let me go ahead and put up another KISS record. I said we'll probably keep one rolling. And let me pull something else from the box set bin. And that is going to be another Sabbath box. So we got Led Zeppelin, KISS, and Sabbath. Wow, that's some heavy hitters. $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. David Campbell on SW for Star Wars. That's sold to David Campbell, $24.99. Jerry Stone on Black Crowes, $24.99. Jason's out on Led Zeppelin. Calvin next on Black Crowes. Then Josh Tanner. Then Tim Turner. Michael McCullough wants a Jar of Flies. 1 Jar of Flies left. 1 Dwight left. 1 Stooges left. Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock. Yellow vinyl. $24.99. Those were $36.99. And Red Clay Strays, this is called Made by These Moments, new on colored vinyl, $24.99. Mike Massey gets the Stooges. Stooges sold to Mike Massey. Led Zeppelin's officially sold to Chris Gardner for $31. Chris, that's sold to you for $31. Next auction is KISS, all the way at the ballroom. KISS, all the way at the ballroom. An unofficial, a.k.a. a bootleg, live at Melbourne Hotel, July 2nd, 1995. That's the year I was born. A strong VG Plus condition with a poster, also with a poster. That is a $35 start. Melbourne, Australia, 1995. KISS, $35 start. Now we have Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe, a $55 start. This includes 4 LPs of music with book. This is 2 different mixes of the album with a 40-page book, also poster and other inserts. Very, very cool. Comes with a book, comes with a pamphlet, a tour book pamphlet. There's the original insert that was on the back, and that's only a $55 start. This is the only way this album has ever been reissued. They've never yet to reissue it just as a single LP or a single package double LP. They only reissued it as this box set. Sabbath is a $55 start. Now we have James Zuppe on Red Clay Strays, Matthew Sebastian on Red Clay Strays. Everything in here is $24.99. B-Sides gets an Alice in Chains. Those are now sold out. KISS, $35. Black Sabbath, $55, $55, $70. KISS is at $38. Linda Ronstadt, last copy, Sounds of Summer, blue vinyl. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams. Let's put up another auction. Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. Anthrax is an original 1985 US SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $55 start. $55 start. This is an OG, not a club. Also, a very nice copy. Vinyl ZX. I've seen these before. Thrashed. Absolutely trashed. This album, Anthrax, is always low grade whenever I find them. Find them EX or better. This one's now up for bid. $55 star. There's our next 3 auctions. Now, back to the $24.99. Andy Wade got Linda Ronstadt. Everything in this bin is $24.99. We also have AFI, Black Sails in the Sunset. 25th anniversary, orange vinyl, $24.99. Also, Utopia now playing. Another Rhino Sounds of Summer, my last copy. A lot of these I'm discounting because I've got down to like my last copy, the last one we have left. And there's Utopia, $24.99. Also, we have Ted Nugent's Ambroid Dukes, Tooth and Fang, red marble vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. And Coxbear, Running Right in 84, last copy, $24.99. Let's update these auctions. So I laid down KISS, I laid down Black Sabbath and Anthrax. And KISS got a bid for $35. Sabbath got bids for $55, $55, $70, $60, $70. KISS got a bid for $38. Is Red Clay Strays on blue and red. Honestly, I think it's gold, but I'll check for you in just a second, Robert. Hold on. Black Sabbath 60. Black Sabbath 75, KISS 40, KISS 39, KISS 40, Black Sabbath 65, 75. Andy got Linda Ronstadt, KISS 41, Anthrax 55, 55, 55, 55, KISS 45, another 55 on Anthrax, 58, 55, 58, 65 on Anthrax. Josh Tanner got AFI, that's $24.99. Black Sabbath 80. Anthrax 59. Ron Duffield got Ted Nugent, $24.99. Andy Wade was next on Ted Nugent. Anthrax at 60. Anthrax 61. KISS 46. Next is John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy from the original motion picture scores, now $24.99. So just to clarify, I got Jimmy Wood, now Jeff Church at KISS at $49. I got Anthrax at 61 with Dustin Odom, and then I've got the Black Sabbath box at 80 with David Campbell. Now, if you've already bid higher or you think you was in first, let me know. But I've got those at 49, 61, and 80. And those are, we'll go ahead and say, going once, going twice. I'm down to 5 copies. This sold really well. This is the last 5 copies. Cold, self-titled, first time on vinyl. Name of the band is Cold. The name of the album is Cold. These were $38.99. Now they're $24.99. Jason said he already bid 65 on Anthrax. Okay, so he bid 65 already. Yep, and everybody got out of order. Jason Aglicki has Anthrax at $65. So you got to go through him. He is in at 65. Black Sabbath is at 100. Now KISS is at 50. And we have Josh Tanner picking up a Cold. Josh, you just caught a Cold. There's 4 codes left if anybody else wants one. I also have Napoleon Dynamite soundtrack, 2 LP red vinyl, $24.99 on Napoleon Dynamite. Everything in this bin is on sale, $24.99. If you haven't already, please do me a favor, like the Facebook post, like the YouTube post. Give me 1 second. I need a drink of V8. That was a quick drink of V8. There wasn't much left. We have Anthrax at 66, Anthrax at 68. Jeff H. wants a Cold. Jeff, you just called a Cold. There's 3 left. Josh Tanner gets Napoleon Dynamite. This crate is all of a sudden filled up really fast on me. So let me set this one over here and let's start filling up another crate. Boy, we've sold a lot of vinyl already tonight. I feel like we're just getting started too. I haven't brought out hardly any surprises. I haven't brought out any other, well, boy, we just got a lot of stuff to show. Chris Smith also gets a Cold. That's so to Chris Smith. Anthrax is at 70. Anthrax is at 70. KISS is at 55. Now, where are we on the Black Sabbath then? I got Shane Devers at 100. Going twice, going 3 times. Also, we have Alcatraz with Ingve, 2 LP, colored vinyl, $5 off, new and sealed, $24.99 on Best of Alcatraz. White Line was $33.99. Splatter vinyl, Fight to Survive, $24.99. $24.99 on White Line. Also, Jimmy Buffett, first time on vinyl, Fruitcakes, 2 LP, first time on vinyl, 30th anniversary edition, $24.99. Anthrax 70, Anthrax 70, KISS 55. I'm about to sell Sabbath for 100. I'll do Metallica next. I'll do Pearl Jam next. Grant Peltzer gets Alcatraz for $24.99. Angela gets White Line for $24.99. Edwin, you were second on Alcatraz. Anthrax 72, Anthrax 73. Tommy Flowers gets a Jimmy Buffett. Edwin gets the last White Line. Tim Holloway, you were second. 1 Jimmy Buffett left. Fear Factory, Aggression Continuum, 2 LP black vinyl, $24.99 on Fear Factory. Knocked Loose, You Won't Go Before You're Supposed to. That is on mint clear with mint splatter, $24.99. Anthrax 74, Anthrax 75. Shane Deaver gets the Black Sabbath box set for $100. Anthrax is still getting bids, and let's update KISS. KISS is a final call, and the high bidder on KISS is Jeff Church, Melbourne, Australia, $19.95. Final call to Jeff Church for $55. Next is Josh Tanner, Fear Factory, sold $24.99. Chris Smith, Knocked Out Loose, sold $24.99. Charles McDonald, Knocked Out Loose, sold $24.99. Also, Born in USA, Bruce Springsteen, a single LP black vinyl, $24.99 on that. When I come back, I'm selling KISS. They're still definitely bidding on Anthrax. Let's go ahead and knock out another gigantic box set. This is called Celtic Frost Dance Macabre. And this is essentially a reissue of most of their studio material on colored vinyl. Celtic Frost is $155 start. What a gigantic box set. Hope you got shelf space for this. Maybe I should, let's see, is it on the back? Okay, yeah, let me show it. Instead of pulling all that out, let me just flip over the back. Let me put that back on there. So yeah, here's what's included. Morbid Tales to Megatherion, Into the Pandemonium, Emperor's Return, Tragic Serenades, I Won't Dance, Collector's Celtic Frost, Visual Aggression. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 LPs or 7 LPs. There's a book. There's a USB drive, a 2-sided poster. This is a $155 start, Celtic Frost. But yeah, there's a pen, a patch. It's fully loaded. Plus, you see all their classic albums there. $155 start on that. $155 start. What is the KISS? The KISS is an unofficial live concert. Melbourne, Australia, $19.95 on red vinyl. And it's a final call to Jeff Church for $55. Celtic Frost, Matthew's in at $150. Now, if I said $150, that's fine. It's supposed to be $155, but I'll take whatever. Now, $24.99, everything in here. This is the Shawshank Redemption soundtrack. Just $24.99. I actually didn't mean to put this in here. This is supposed to be in the $29.99. This is supposed to be in the $29.99 bin. My bad. I'll go ahead and sell it for $24.99. Alonzo, we're already sold out of White Line. Eric Fisher gets Cold. Cold goes to Eric Fisher. I've got Linda Ronstadt featuring Aaron Neville, 35th anniversary on blue vinyl. Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like the Wind. Linda Ronstadt. I've only got 2 copies, $10 off, $24.99. Nice pickup on Shawshank. That's supposed to be in the $29.99 bin. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Stacy for $24. KISS has a new bid, literally the last of the last. I was pausing to reach for it, and David Barwick has a bid in at $56. Jeff Church is right back in at $57. Anthrax is at $85. Jane Zuppe wants Linda Ronstadt. Now, Celtic Frost is at $160. Edwin Riviera has the high bid on the Celtic Frost at $160. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of vinyl. That's a lot of extras. Big box. Now it's at $165. Next, I've got 2 copies of Genesis, Sounds of Summer. Follow You, Follow Me. That's called, and then there were 3. That's $24.99 on Genesis. $24.99 on Genesis. David says he's out on KISS. Jeff, you're back in at $57. Now, I'm going to go ahead and sell it pretty quick after I show this next record. It's another Genesis. And then we have the Cramps, A Date with Elvis. $24.99 on the Cramps, A Date with Elvis. $24.99. Richard Group wants a Genesis. By the way, if you're just joining us, everything in here is new and sealed on sale for $24.99. Now, this is sold $57 to Jeff Church. Jeff's like, whew, finally. Sometimes the right person, or for the bidder, the wrong person hops on and asks what's up for bid, and I always give it a couple extra seconds, unless it's been up for a long time. There's some stuff that's been up for a long time, and then it's finally down to the last bidder, and then somebody asks again, and I'll just have to go ahead and sell it. I just use discretion of how long it's been up for sale. You may just get on at the wrong time and miss it. Now, Grant Peltzer also gets a Genesis for $24.99. Celtic Frost is at $166. Fred Carnell gets the Cramps for $24.99. Angela gets Genesis for $24.99. Josh, you were next on Cramps. 170, 170. Grant wants to pass on Genesis, so give that to Angela Lewis then. Give that to Angela, or wait a second, who all got them? Richard, hold on a second. They went to Richard and Angela. So we got an extra copy then. We have an extra copy of Genesis. And then we have Daniel Johnston, Fun. 30th anniversary, aqua vinyl, colored vinyl, $24.99. Now, Anthrax is on the clock. I got Dustin Odom at $86. Jason, it's up to you. Jason hadn't set out. I have a feeling he'll bid again. Tommy Flowers gets that last Genesis, $24.99. Now, we have Anthrax at 87, Celtic Frost at 181. It's time for a new auction. Now, over here, I got some other stuff that was requested, like Hendrix, Elvira, and Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam Lost Dogs is an unofficial. It's sealed. I don't have a lot of information on it, but it's a sealed unofficial Lost Dogs, a $35 start. Sealed unofficial bootleg, $35 start. Let's run through what's left in here. $24.99. Everything left in here is $24.99. We got bidding going on the Celtic Frost. We got a bid that just came in on Pearl Jam, and we got bids going on Anthrax. So Celtic Frost, Anthrax, and Pearl Jam now up for bid. Everything left in here is $24.99 on sale new vinyl. Dwight Yoakam, last copy, $24.99. Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc., blue vinyl. We have Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, yellow vinyl, $24.99. Red Clay Strays, I thought this was on gold vinyl. Somebody asked, I think this was on gold vinyl. Was it Robert Tomic? I think Robert Tomic asked. Let me look it up right quick. Red Clay Strays is on gold vinyl. Yeah, gold vinyl, $24.99. Paul Oakley got Bob Marley for $24.99. There's Dwight Yoakam. There's Red Clay Strays. Utopia now playing. Sea blue colored vinyl. That's Utopia with Todd Rundgren now playing, a.k.a. a hits compilation or a collective. Cockspare, Running Right in 84, last copy, $24.99. John Williams Star Wars Trilogy, great stuff there, $24.99. Last copy of Cold, $24.99. Cold self-titled, first time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, first time ever on vinyl. 30th anniversary, 2 LP, was $40, now $25. Bruce Springsteen, single LP, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, 35th anniversary, first time that was reissued. Pressed at RTI, blue vinyl, $10 off, $24.99. Daniel Johnston Fun, $24.99. Michelle Miller wants JW. John Williams sold to Michelle Miller. Now let's update our auctions. Let me make sure Robert Tomic doesn't want red clays. If he passes, then Martin Buckley, this is sold to you. And we have Jason Widener on Linda Ronstadt, $24.99. We have Jason Iglicki on Cockspare. That's sold to him for $24.99. And now, Anthrax just got a new bid for $91. Robert passes on Red Clay, so Martin Buckley, that does go to you. Pearl Jam is a final call. Joe, no, we had new bids. 75 of Eric Fisher. What am I doing? I missed a bunch of stuff right up here. Eric Fisher at $75. $75 on the Pearl Jam. $75. And we have Celtic Frost. Donna wants the Todd Rundgren, a.k.a. Utopia. And then where are we on Celtic Frost? I got Matthew Sebastian at $186. Ed Riviera, you've been outbid. Pearl Jam is a sealed, unofficial pressing of Lost Dogs. And that just got a new bid for $80. Now another $80 bid. Wow, not much left in here. Daniel Johnston, Bruce Springsteen, Jimmy Buffett, Cold, and Dwight Yoakam. Now, that Dwight Yoakam, we're down to one copy. We sold about 5 to some other people. If you're interested in Dwight, don't comment Dwight. I have his 2 other albums they reissued, and here they are. If anybody wants them, comment BN or Buenos Noches if you want to type all that out, or Hillbilly. Here's his other 2, same price. These were $33.99. These are $24.99. Buenos Noches and Hillbilly. I've got plenty. If we sell out of this, I'll do a backflip. No, I better not say that because y'all will be crazy enough to buy one. Or everybody buy one. So, if we sell out of this, I'll punch Seth in the throat. Wow, that was pretty mean. Let me not do that either. $24.99. Sorry, Seth. I don't know what I'll do. Okay. Michael, Michael, which Dwight Yoakam did you want? Okay, let's go straight into more new vinyl on sale. Straight into more new vinyl on sale. I will record so much violent on, yeah, my bad. I don't like country music, but yeah. How many do we have? Let's see. For me to punch Seth in the throat, we would have to sell 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26. I got 27 copies. 27 copies. Okay, let's go back up to the top. So, I was making sure Eden Riviera was done on Celtic Frost, and then we had Anthrax at 91, and then we had Todd Rundgren, Pearl Jam 80, 80, 90. Anthrax is OG EX edition, yes. OG EX edition. Pearl Jam 90. Michael McCullen wanted that last copy of Guitars. That last copy of Guitars is sold to Michael McCullen. Let's go ahead and pull that. Guess what? I got another crate right here we're about to go through of more new vinyl. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Andy Wade wants both of these. So those are both sold to Andy Wade. Andy for $24.99. He gets a Hillbilly and a Buenos Noches. A Hillbilly and a Buenos Noches. Let me go ahead and pull some more off the racks here. And we have, let's see here. We have WV Mounties. WV Mounties want a Buenos Noches for $24.99. And we have Dwight, let's see here. Dwight, Jeff H. put Dwight GAC. Now, if that's Guitars and Cadillacs, Jeff, it's already sold out. We're done with those. And then Anthrax 95, Anthrax 96, Celtic Frost 188, Pearl Jam 100, Anthrax 100, Anthrax 101. So yeah, we only sold a couple of those. I still got Buenos Noches and Hillbilly for $24.99. Hillbilly has Little Ways, Please Please Baby, Always Late with Your Kisses, and Little Sister. And then Buenos Noches featuring his first 2 #1 singles, Streets of Bakersfield featuring Buck Owens and I Sang Dixie. And those are $24.99. So that's the other 2 Dwight. We're sold out of Guitars and Cadillacs. Guitars, Cadillacs. Guitars, Cadillacs. All right, now, up at the top, we have new bids on all of our auctions. Anthrax is at 101, Celtic Frost is at 190, and Pearl Jam's at 105 of Joe Maynard. We're about to go through new vinyl. Now, everything in here is a little bit more pricier, and that's why it's $29.99. Everything in here is $29. A lot of these were originally $45, $50, maybe even $55. Now they're $29.99. So higher priced, still about the equivalent of the discount. Melissa Bailey gets the last code for $24.99. Everything in here is $29.99, and we're going to start with Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned. Last 3 copies, gold vinyl. These were $39.99. Now they're $29.99. They're numbered, and these are $29.99. $29.99. I have 1 copy of White Line Big Game. $10 off. White Line is $29.99. $29.99. And Days of the New was $54.99. These are now my last 2 copies, unofficial. I was reading Chris Gardner's comment. First time ever on vinyl. $29.99. Now, I left off and I said that Celtic Frost was at 190. Matthew went out. This is a final call. Dance Macabre, Celtic Frost box set. Celtic Frost, 190. When I get to the bottom, I've got to sell it pretty soon. Pearl Jam got a new bid for 110, and then $125. Fred Carnell gets an Atreyu, $29.99. Sold to Fred Carnell. Tim Holloway wants a Dwight Yoakam Buenos Noches. Buenos Noches is sold to Tim Holloway for $24.99. I'll put the Led Zeppelin bootleg on deck. And then Angela gets the White Line for $29.99. Grant Peltzer, you're second. Glenn Kesey gets Days of the New for $29.99. Paul Oakley gets Days of the New for $29.99. Angela Lewis, you were third. We have Ron Duffield also next on Days of the New. And we have 2 copies of Atreyu left. 2 copies of Atreyu left. 1 copy of TNT Realized Fantasies, only $29.99. That was $39.99. We have a new bid on Celtic Frost for $191. Ed Riviera, you have been outbid. Now, Pearl Jam, did the other bidder go out? Martin Buckley, you're out. Joe Maynard has it for $125. I'm about to sell it. And now, are we done on Anthrax? Anthrax, we had 1 bid. The last bid was Jason Jones said out. Dustin Odom has it for $101. I'm putting it in his sleeve. We're about to sell that for $101. It is an OG, and it was a nice copy. We're about to sell that. We have a lot of auctions to run. We'll be here till 11 doing nothing but premium auctions. Now, we have new bid on Celtic Frost, new bid on Pearl Jam. Angela gets TNT for $29.99. Next, I've only got 1 copy. This was $46.99. Half-Speed Master of Voodoo Lounge, The Rolling Stones, $29.99. I've only got 1 copy. This was $46.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, really nice packaging. Stones, Pumpkins, and Coheed and Cambria, last copy, $15 off, $29.99. $29.99 on Coheed and Cambria, and that is in Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3. James Zuppe, first on the Rolling Stones, $29.99. Grant Peltzer put R.E. I'm assuming that was R.S. for Rolling Stones, so Grant, you're second. Celtic Frost got a new bid for $200. Fred, you were third on the Stones. Josh Tanner, first on Smashing Pumpkins, $29.99. Sean gets, almost said Corrosion Conformity. Sean gets Coheed and Cambria for $29.99. Then Sunday Morning Session, then Dustin Odom. We still got 2 Atreyus. Anthrax is sold for $101. Pearl Jam is at $140. Martin Buckley, you're out. And now, Edwin Riviera, you're back out on Celtic Frost. That's at $200. Autographs tomorrow. Yes, we'll be getting into autographs tomorrow. Yes, for sure. All right, now, let's get back. Listen to some of the stuff I still got up for bid. To auction. KISS, 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 KISS. Tom Petty, Loudness, Metal Church, Dio, Dokken, Exciter, Skid Row, Slayer, Ace Frehley, KISS, Zeppelin. Let me pull Zeppelin. Let me pull KISS. And that's not all. Plus, I hadn't got to the stuff that I pulled for auction. Joe Satriani. Let's keep rolling here. Next is, these were $50. I'm down to 2 copies, $29.99. King's X, Faith, Hope, Love. $29.99. Ed and Riviera, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in before I sell that. Our next KISS auction is Turn on the Night. KISS. And this is an unofficial. We had some of these last night. This is KISS. It's a bootleg with the original inner sleeve. It's numbered to 300. A strong VG Plus. $25 start. And this is studio tracks and demos. See inner sleeve for details. And there it is. It looks like a lot of 80s stuff. Studio tracks and demos. Turning on the Night. Numbered on the back to 300. A $25 start on KISS. We already have a bid for $30. Now, we have up at the top. Martin Buckley bid $150 on Pearl Jam. Joe bid $160. Shakedown gets King's X. $29.99. Rockin' and Slottin' gets a King's X. Now, I know you've been watching. That's your first purchase, right? Rockin' and Slottin'. If so, let me know. Say yes first time, and I will share the link to our website, which has already expired from my clipboard. So let me do that. $7 in limited shipping. We invoice on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. I'm waiting for Edwin Riviera on the Celtic Frost, but I've got to sell it really fast for $200 if I don't hear back. Now, $29.99. $5 off the best of Crocus. Stayed awake all night. $29.99 for the best of Crocus. $29.99. All right, Suzanne Drews, I have already signed up. Okay, Suzanne Drews. So that's Suzanne Drews. Thank you and congratulations. Welcome to Collectco officially. Now, KISS. 200, KISS 55. Ron Duffield got Crocus. And Edwin Riviera, you got lucky because I was about to sell that. Also, they're still bidding on Pearl Jam. They're still bidding on Celtic Frost. They're still bidding on KISS. It's really hard for me to put up a new auction. Paul McCartney, one hand clapping. Very cool stuff here. It's like live studio recordings. He's doing Solely, Jet, Band on the Run, Live and Let Die, Let Me Roll It, Deep Cuts, $29.99. Richard's out on Celtic Frost. Edwin has it for $205. I'm about to sell it. KISS all of a sudden is at $60. Mike Torres wants Paul McCartney for $29.99. We also have Pearl Jam. It's between two people, Joe Maynard and Martin Buckley. Martin, the high bid's $200. I've got 2 copies of Astro Creep 2000 by White Zombie, $29.99. Yes, last week's invoices go out tomorrow. Anything you buy tonight, tomorrow, and all the way through Saturday will be invoiced a week from today. Typically, they go out on Monday, holiday, everybody had the day off. White Zombie is $29.99. One sold to Corey Glenn. Corey, thank you. That's sold to you. They're still bidding on Pearl Jam. KISS is a final call. Now, I'm going to go ahead and sell Celtic Frost for $205 to Edwin Riviera. Now, whoever watches the sale, this will be the first item in the 5th crate. I don't have enough room in this next crate. I don't think you'll have any trouble finding it, though. That will be the first item in the next crate. That's sold to Edwin Riviera for $205. Pearl Jam 210, KISS 65. And if you didn't think we was already doing some crazy stuff, how about a vintage original Led Zeppelin bootleg? Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. Whoever wins this, there's a stipulation. I get to listen to this tonight. I saw this in the flip video, or excuse me, I shot the flip video. I saw this in the crate that Paul left me for auctions. I was like, whoa, I got to listen to this. Led Zeppelin live at the Forum, June 3rd, 1973. 1973. Both discs are strong VG Plus, $75 start. It's a vintage original Led Zeppelin bootleg, $75 start. $75 start. That's Zeppelin live at the Forum. It's called 3 Days After. 3 days after. One stipulation. I get to listen to it tonight. $75 start on Led Zeppelin. That's now up for bid. Now, if you don't want to bid, that's fine. I'll keep it. You have no obligation to bid. Just don't even think about it. Label. I don't have a label. They're crude, just white labels. There's no company associated with this. A Forum, Los Angeles. Now, we sold Astro. There's one left. KISS 65, KISS 66. Pearl Jam, $225. Richard Group, you were third on Paul McCartney. Pearl Jam, $230. KISS 68. Zeppelin 75. Zeppelin 75. KISS 70. I only had one Paul McCartney. That's it. Now, if you want me to order one, I can, but they'll be $44.99 or $46.99. So I can order them, but they won't be $29.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance, $10 off, $29.99. COC, everything in here is on sale. This is some of the higher price stuff that's now, or even better titles, $29.99. $29.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, sealed, $29.99. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, $29.99. Also, Toy Story. This was $45, now $29.99. Red vinyl, the Toy Story soundtrack. That's a UK import. That's a British import, $29.99. They don't really manufacture these Disney soundtracks on really nice vinyl here in the States. Now, back up at the top, this is Pearl Jam at $230. And KISS was at $68. And then Led Zeppelin 75, and then Led Zeppelin 75, then KISS 70, then Led Zeppelin 81. Ron Duffield first on COC for $29.99. Pearl Jam 250. Glenn, you were second on COC. Gregory Roberts was third on COC. Led Zeppelin 86. Dustin Odom fourth on COC. Bill Walton on Red Hot Chili Peppers, $29.99. Josh Tanner on Toy Story, $29.99. Jeff Sapia next on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Pearl Jam 275. Led Zeppelin 80. Chris Kirkley next on Toy Story. Led Zeppelin 82. KISS 75. Same show as How the West Has Won. It very well could be. It says 3 days after Bonzo's birthday, Los Angeles Forum. I think How the West Was Won was 75, though. I think How the West Was Won was 75. Because they were doing stuff from, well, it might have been 73. I thought that was 75, though. Okay. Now where do we get to? Pearl Jam is at $275 with Joe Maynard. Martin Buckley's out. Let's go ahead and sell that Joe Maynard, $275. That's sold to you. Thank you. Now, KISS is at 80 with Jeff Church, and Led Zeppelin's at 90 with Jim Conan. Next is Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Dream Theater's $29.99, and Corrosion and Conformity, In the Arms of God, limited to 1,000 on silver-colored vinyl, $29.99. So this crate has gotten really full on me. Let me set that one over here, and let me get our next crate going. And the first thing in the next crate is actually going to be the Celtic Frost box set, because I didn't have room for it earlier. So now I'm going to put that in the next crate. There's Celtic Frost. And now we need a third auction. Let's go back to some of our box sets. And the next box set is Seal Black Sabbath. This is Technical Ecstasy, Super Deluxe. It still has the original retail price where the guy we bought it from, $109.99, sealed, $55 start. It's never been opened. It's still sealed. It's a 5 LP box, the album remastered, 2 LPs of new mixes and alternates, and a 2 LP live concert from the 76-77 World Tour concert book, and a 40-page hardback book. Black Sabbath is now up for bid, and it's never been opened. $55 start. Now, we have KISS at $80, Led Zeppelin at $90, Led Zeppelin at $95, JK got Dream Theater, $29.99. Everything in here is on sale. Rockin' and Slottin', you were second. Led Zeppelin 96, Sean Fairweather, first on CLC, $29.99. KISS got a new bid for $81. Jim's out on Led Zeppelin. Bob second on CLC. Black Sabbath 55. Jason wants White Zombie. KISS 85, Black Sabbath 75, Black Sabbath 55, Black Sabbath 60, Black Sabbath 65. That means Robert has it for 75. That means Brent Robley, Chris Gardner still has Led Zeppelin. Brent has Led Zeppelin for 105. And that means KISS, Andy Wade has it for 81. The other bidder was Jeff Church. Jeff, you're out. Next is the Vaughn Brothers, Family Style, limited to 2,000 on blue vinyl. That's Jimmy and Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning right quick. It is like a meat locker in here now. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit the like button on YouTube. Do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to turn off the air conditioning. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. As soon as I drink this, that means I'll give myself another V8. Let me drink a bottle of water first. Hey, I like these smaller bottles. That's good. I'll feel more accomplished drinking a smaller bottle than I'll go back to unhealthy energy drinks. Welcome, everybody. So if you're just kind of hopping on, we're right in the middle of kind of a fantastic show, even though virtually we had no new arrivals tonight. Virtually no new arrivals. I have one small crate over here that I priced, all sealed stuff. It's about a half of a crate. We'll probably do it next. It's all sealed, I think. And we've done nothing but on-sale stuff. I compiled a couple vintage bins. I got rid of some new vinyl that we're going through right now, stuff that probably shouldn't be discounted, but kind of down to my last couple copies of stuff. Or it could be stuff that's already a couple months old. We're letting it roll because I plan on ordering. We're expecting a ton of new vinyl in this week, and then I'll go back through and probably restock some of this. Usually I'll discount it, and then about a month later I'll restock it. So welcome. We're in a $29.99 discount bin. And next I'll probably go through some of that new stuff. And when we run out of the stuff that I had kind of set aside for tonight, we'll start going through Buy It Now Best Offer crates and half off crates. And we still got a lot to auction. My goodness. So we got a lot. So even when we go through the stuff that I've already set aside, we'll keep going through vintage and pre-owned, Buy It Now Best Offer. Maybe even a bin of new vinyl. I think this bin back here of new vinyl, I might do Buy It Now Best Offer, which is something I don't do too often. Okay, sorry I had to turn off the air. I've got my water. And now KISS got a bid for 85. Black Sabbath got a bid for 76 with Jimmy Wood. Brent bid 105 on Zeppelin. KISS 86. Sabbath 77. Zeppelin 106. James Zuppe gets the Vaughn Brothers. $29.99. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Volume 4 is already sold. Led Zeppelin 107. Led Zeppelin 108. Led Zeppelin 109. Led Zeppelin 110. KISS is at 90. And Black Sabbath is at 77 with Robert Wisman. Next is Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. $29.99. This was $44.99 from MoFi. New and sealed Miles Davis, $29.99. Can't go wrong there. Also, another MoFi title, Ravi Shankar and Family. There's George Harrison, $29.99. 2 sealed MoFi copies, $29.99. $29.99. I have Dr. Dre, 2001. This was $45. Now it's $29. $29.99. You might not. Who knows what we might get into tonight? I know what else I wanted to get into. The other night we was going through Dale's Pittsburgh autographs for just $19.99. I sold every one of them. I've got 3 more tubs full of Dale's Pittsburgh autographs for $29.99. Now, back up at the top, I left off. We had triplet bids on Zeppelin. 110 with Chris Gardner. Sabbath at 78 with Jimmy Wood. Black Sabbath 80. Led Zeppelin 111. Black Sabbath 78. Kiss is at 95. Garrett got the Miles Davis for $29.99. Michael McCullen second on Miles Davis. Brent Robley third. Jim Sedal fourth. Led Zeppelin 115. We have Oh So Adventure. You were next on Miles Davis. Courtney Duncan on Dr. Dre. Then Lucas Patterson. Everything in here is $29.99. Christmas Collected was $50. Now it's $29.99. Green and red vinyl. Queen, Elton John, Bruce Springsteen, Band-Aid, Paul McCartney, U2, Pearl Jam, Teskey Brothers, Chuck Berry, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Amy Winehouse, Jose Feliciano, Jonah Louie, Ariana Grande, Wizard, Mud, Stevie Wonder. Christmas Collected sold to Brent Robley for $29.99. Mike Torres was second. 1 copy of Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $10 off, only $29.99. Only 1 copy of White Zombie Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto. That's $29. And big markdown on this, and it's a cool record. Star Wars Stories, The Mandalorian. I love the music from The Mandalorian. Rogue One of my favorite Star Wars films. And Solo, $29.99. These were $50. That is a limited of 1,000 hyperspace colored vinyl. It's limited, numbered, and on colored vinyl. Now, just $29.99, 2 LP. Okay, so Black Sabbath was at 81, Led Zeppelin 116, Led Zeppelin 120, Kiss is at 96, Brent got Christmas Collected, Fred went out on Black Sabbath, Shane's back in on Black Sabbath at 85, Mike Torrey's next on Christmas, Robert Tomey third on Christmas, James Zuppe fourth on Christmas, Angela Lewis fifth on Christmas, Robert Warner sixth on Christmas, and Fred Cardinale seventh on Christmas. Kiss got a new bid for 97. We have Mike Torrey's first on Star Wars, $29.99. Jason Kenton says my mic is chirping. Aaron Civic next on Star Wars for $29.99. Oh So Adventure next on Star Wars for $29.99. Mike Vandergits on White Zombie for $29.99. Kelly, you were fourth on Star Wars, only had 1. Kiss 100. Led Zeppelin 125. Black Sabbath 86. Led Zeppelin 126. Wow. Nobody else. Suicidal Tendencies. It's a new sealed music on vinyl press. New sealed music on vinyl press. I'm going to swap out my mics right quick. Okay, I'm back. Test 1, 2. Should be better now. So, Fred, you were 5th on Star Wars, only had 3. Suicidal Tendencies still available. White Line, main attraction, $10 off, $29.99. Dave, if you don't want Suicidal Tendencies, let me know. If not, it goes to Mike Vandergits. Let's do a big update. So just let me know on that. That's pending to Mike. Let's go left to right here and show Kiss. Turn on the Night, blue vinyl bootleg, numbered to 300. And the high bid on Kiss, Andy Wade's at $100. That's going twice, going 3 times. We got quite the battle on Led Zeppelin there. That's a vintage original bootleg from the Forum, 1973. And I have Chris Gardner at 130. Jeff Church just bid 105 on Kiss. They're still bidding. Chris just bid 130 on Led Zeppelin. 2 LP. Paul said Strong VG Plus, vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg from the Forum. That has a high bid of 130. And then Black Sabbath. This is a sealed box set of Technical Ecstasy. The high bid is Shane Devers at $90. Everybody else is out. And then Mike Vandergits gets Suicidal Tendencies for $29.99. Next is David Campbell on White Line for $29.99. Angela Lewis, you're next. Kiss has a new bid. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip, $29.99 for Degradation Trip. Who is the other bidder on Black Sabbath? Jimmy Wood, perhaps. Yeah, Jimmy Wood. Let me know if you want back in. He says he's out. Shane, final call on that to you for $90. KISS has a new bid for $115. Jeff Beck Wired, a Music on Vinyl remaster, $10 off, $29.99. Kelly Cook gets Jerry Cantrell for $29.99. Also $29.99 is Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, first studio album by Bon Jovi's band member and guitarist. Also on here, Tico Torres from Bon Jovi, David Bryan, Clapton, $29.99 on Richie Sambora. I've got 2 copies of Audio Slave, $5 off, Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. Great music on that, $29.99 on Audio Slave. Danny gets Richie Sambora. That's sold to Danny for $29.99. Also, we have Creed, Human Clay. I'm discounting this one because that's the black vinyl. Now just $29.99. There's a new version that's on splatter vinyl. Of course, it's still sticker price, $39.99. I have 2 of those left, so I'm discounting the black vinyl for $29.99. JK gets an Audio Slave. Charles McDonald gets an Audio Slave. Patrick and Rob, y'all were next, only had 2 copies. All right, so that means we can sell Black Sabbath to Shane Devers for $90. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Chris is at $136. Brent, you're out. KISS is at $115, now $125. Brian Riddles wants Creed for $29.99. I'll go through what's left in there for $29.99, not before I put up a new auction. Let's do the next box set. And this is the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. It's a $75 start. I have this box set as well. Great box set. The Stones Let It Bleed 50th Anniversary Edition. It's hand-numbered, 80-page hardback book, 2 LP. You get it in stereo and in mono, 2 hybrid SA CDs. It is remastered by Bob Lugwood. You get a 7-inch if you can't always get what you want, honky tonk. 3 hand-numbered lithographs and original full-color poster that came with the original. That is Stones. It is opened. Everything is nice and near mint minus, EX++, the Rolling Stones. That's going up for a $75 start. Let It Bleed box set. Okay, here's what's left in the $29.99 discount bin. I still got 2 box sets by the band, plus the Ghost and the other box set that Paul got ready for us. And I think there's another one over here on the counter. Maybe one I didn't finish looking up or something. I'll have to go dig here in a second. Okay, so here's what's left. I got 2 copies of Atreyu left for $29.99. Congregation of the Damned, limited edition to 1500 gold vinyl, $29.99. Should be able to do posters tonight. Yes, I plan on doing some more of those closeout blowouts for $10 and $15. Yes. Also, we have Family Style, the Vaughn Brothers, limited in number to 2,000. First time that was reissued in a while, other than the Analog Productions. $29.99. It was $39.99. Still got Mo-Fi in here for $29.99. Shankar and Family. Ravi Shankar and Family. And Jeff Beck is still available for $29.99. So, KISS, I just seen a new bid for $150 with Andy. Jeff's out. Bill Samus, let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. Led Zeppelin's at $140 with Chris Gardner. Brent, you're out. And the Stones is now at $88. Did I get Stones last week? Fred, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Late Night Chad pimping posters. I kind of like that. So, here's what I'm going to do next. I got some stuff that I marked. And it may be really complicated because I think there's a lot of Neil Youngs and there's a lot of My Morning Jackets. So, before I go back over here and bring that, let me go ahead and tell how we're going to do the next crate. The next crate, if it's a Neil Young, let's just try to be as specific as possible because I think there's like half the crate's Neil Young and half the crate's My Morning Jacket, and then there's a couple other things mixed in. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. After this next crate, I'm probably going to show you one more time what's left in the new vinyl because it looks like there's a couple of new people on. And then we're going to just keep going through vintage stuff the rest of the night. Buy it now, best offer, discounting stuff. And I think I have a crate of new vinyl back there I want to do buy it now, best offer. And then we might just go through some other new vinyl. Just go through them and show them. It might be some stuff you didn't know we had or you didn't know about. So let's just try to be as specific as possible on this. So Jason said he's already forgot the first album he bought tonight, much less last week. Okay, so back up at the top. Guess what? Bill and Andy. Boy, is this the same duo as last week? They were battling it out, Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield. We have Andy at 165. We have Chris Gardner out on the Led Zeppelin. Brent, this is a final call to you, and that means you have Led Zeppelin for 145. There's Robert Plant hitting those beautiful notes, and there's the Rolling Stones. Chris Kirkley has that at 105. This is all new and sealed. Price is marked. First thing is Neil Young, Harvest Moon. This is the first time first time on vinyl, the Record Store Day release, sealed, $34.99. That should be on clear vinyl too. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, $34.99. Sealed, first time on vinyl, Record Store Day edition. My Morning Jacket, this is 11/5/21, November 5th, Auditorium Theater, Chicago, Illinois. This is sealed, a 2022 pressing on orange vinyl, $34.99. I just did all these earlier today. My Morning Jacket is sealed, $34.99. Neil Young was sealed, $34.99. Spanish Gold, featuring members of My Morning Jacket, CD and Color, and Grupo Fantasma. That is sealed for $19.99. $19.99 on that. Looks like we can go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Brent Robley. Brent, Led Zeppelin sold to you for $145. Guess what? They're still bidding on KISS, $170, and now we have a new bid on the Stones. So KISS is up. We can't put up another KISS. There's the Stones, but let's go back over. I got plenty of other like metal LPs and other surprises for tonight. So let's go ahead and run this record here called Exciter, which is one I don't recall seeing too many times, especially with this jacket. Exciter is a 1988 German import. A 1988 German import with the original on the sleeve and merchandise insert. And I'm pretty sure it's Exciter self-titled. VG Plus to EX or EX minus. So right there on that borderline, a $30 start on Exciter. There's the LP. There's the Exciter merchandise form. There's the original inner sleeve. And then there's the jacket. And that's going up with a $30 start. The Rolling Stones, that's got a new bid for $115. KISS is at $175. And we got Spanish Gold being sold to Matthew Sebastian. What is Auditorium? My Morning Jacket. My Morning Jacket's a 2022 sealed, $34.99. Also, Eddie Vedder, Ukulele Songs. Eddie Vedder is sealed. Eddie Vedder of Pearl Jam, $19.99. Jason's in on Exciter for $30. Going once, going twice. Next is Pearl Jam. This is a live, limited edition, one-sided 12-inch. That is sealed, $19.99. JK gets EW. I bet he meant EV for Eddie Vedder. That's sold to JK. Next is My Morning Jacket. This one is called At Dawn. I couldn't figure out unless I opened it if it's a 2008 or 2010. It's going to be one or two different colored vinyls. The 2008 is obviously a little bit more money, so I priced it as if it was the 2010, sealed, $34.99. Shakedown gets At Dawn, My Morning Jacket. Thank you for being specific there, especially with these My Morning Jackets. Also, Michael McCullen on Pearl Jam. Michael, you get Pearl Jam. Thank you. Bill Samus is out on KISS. This is sold in to Andy Wade for $175. That's gone. Chris Kirkley's out on the Rolling Stones. Mike Torres has that for $120. Final call. Exciter's a final call for $30. And our next LP is Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, sealed, $24. On the Way Home. Fantastic. Old Man, Cowgirl on the Sand, Heart of Gold, Sugar Mountain, Ohio, $24.99. That is sealed. We have Exciter, $31.31. When I come back, I'm probably going to sell the Rolling Stones. Exciter has new bids. Let me show one more. My Morning Jacket. This one is sealed, $34.99, 2021 orange vinyl. And this one was called Chapter 2, Learning, Early Recordings, B-Sides, and Covers EMOS. That is sealed, $34.99. We have so much My Morning Jacket. I bet we have 2 entire crates full of My Morning Jacket LPs. Next auction is KISS. What a cool cover. This is KISS, More Wicked Kisses. An unofficial picture disc with demos. Is this Wicked Lester? What is this? We're about to find out. It is a $55 start. This is called KISS, More Wicked Kisses. It is 1975, 70, 72. Early stuff there. So it's a early demos picture disc, $55 start. Let's take a look at that. There's Gene, and then there's a whole shot of the band there. Wicked Kisses, very heavy picture disc. It's an unofficial bootleg, $55 start. More Wicked Kisses. There's that Christmas picture there. I've had that before on puzzles, posters, everything. That's going up for bid. Now, we got 3 auctions going. First thing is first is Exciter was at 31, 31, 35, 36. There's the other Out on Stones I was looking for, 37, 38. KISS is at 55. Also Exciter 40. And My Morning Jacket live 2015 3 LP white vinyl sealed $34.99. And Neil Young, this is Royce Hall Solo 1971, another classic one. On the Way Home, Old Man, Heart of Gold, Sugar Mountain, all those classic tracks that I love. Those are sealed $24.99, or that's sealed $24.99. And Neil Young, Somewhere Under the Rainbow. Neil Young with the Santa Monica Flyers, 1973. So if you're going to claim one of these, try to be as specific as possible. There's Neil Young again. That one's sealed $29.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is officially sold then. This is sold to Mike Torrey's for $120. Now, let me make that the first item in the next crate, whoever watches the sale, because I'm going to give Bill Samus My Morning Jacket, and that almost fills up this bin. Maybe a couple more in here. We have Neil Young Homegrown, Record Store Day exclusive, includes album artwork print. That is sealed for $24.99. That was pretty much an unreleased album. That stuff that was recorded like, I think it's 1976. That he never did record. Now, KISS is at 60. Now, Exciter's at 43. And let's put up another box set. Very cool here. The band, Music from Big Pink. This is a anniversary edition box set. It's got this textured cover, a $45 start. Very cool. There they are. There's the band. There's Danko, Helm, all of the members of the band. And this has a LP remaster, a Blu-ray, a 2 LP at 45 RPM, a single, and some extras. A $45 start on the band, Music from Big Pink. Music from Big Pink, $45 start. Of course, that has the classic song, The Weight on it. Robert Wisman wants the yellow cover. You want Royce Hall, Los Angeles. That is sold to him for $24.99. Exciter's at $45. The band has bids. Next is My Morning Jacket, The Waterfall 2, Deluxe Limited Edition, Green Orange Marbled Vinyl, 2020, $24.99. $24.99. Also, Neil Young Carnegie Hall. This one's fantastic. 2 LPs, 1970, 22 songs, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. That's Carnegie Hall, sealed Neil Young. I got to mute my mic right quick so I can take a drink of water. Let me do that very quickly. All right, so My Morning Jacket is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. Exciter has new bids. Band has new bids. And Billy F. Gibbons, Hardware, red vinyl, the 2021 press, $19.99 for Billy F. Gibbons of ZZ Top. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix, Los Angeles Forum, 1969. It is an official release, 2 LP, pressed at QRP. A fairly new pressing. I think it came out a couple years ago. First time ever officially. $34.99 on that. And Ghost is $29.99. These are very complex. I think it's a 2013 red vinyl. I think it's a 2013 red vinyl. It's obviously red vinyl, but they're very complicated. $29.99 on Ghost. Okay, so we left off with Band 47, Band 49. Fred Carnell got My Morning Jacket. Exciter 46, Band 50. Info on KISS, give me 1 second. Band 50. Andy Wade was first there on Carnegie Hall. That is sold to Andy Wade. Let me pause there and swap out crates because that one officially got filled up. So let me set that there and let me find a new empty crate. Let me step right over here to get this. So last thing was Carnegie Hall. I need to set up one of these. I need to set one of these gigantic tubs up here and just let y'all look at some of the metal that I found in the back, just for some teasing. Okay. First, Danny. He's next on Billy Gibbons. Oh, first I need to make sure. So the blue crate will be the first item, the Let It Be box. That's going to go in there. Then Danny got Billy Gibbons. And then Fred Carnell was next. JK got Ghost. JK got Ghost. And now Robert Phillippe next on Ghost. So Exciter, 49, now 50. And then KISS is an unofficial bootleg picture disc. It's called More Wicked Kisses. And it appears to be early demos. It looks like 75, 77, 70 lots from 75. That should be around Hotter Than Hell. And the high bid on KISS, I'm showing KISS at 60, 70 with Jeff Church. 70 with Jeff Church. And then the band box set, we started it at 45. And we have Robert Warner at 50. Preston Rose bid $50 first. Preston Rose bid $50 first. Now, this is all newly priced stuff that was marked today. Let me go through these one more time. If you decide you want anything in here, just let me know. Then we're about to go through some vintage discount bins. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, 2 LP sealed, record store day, $34.99. My Morning Jacket, November 5th, 2021, Auditorium Theater, Chicago, sealed orange vinyl, $34.99. I'm happy that y'all came down. Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, $24.99. My Morning Jacket, Chapter 2, Learning, sealed orange vinyl, $34.99. KISS has new bid 71, $75.80. The band has a new bid for $51. Exciter is now a final call with Jason Jones for $50. Final call on Exciter. Neil Young, Somewhere Under the Rainbow, 14 tracks on 2 LPs, 1973 with the Santa Monica Flyers. Sealed, $29.99. J.D. Harris wants My Morning Jacket, Chicago. That's so to J.D. Harris. KISS is at $81. Neil Young, Homegrown is $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Los Angeles Forum, $34.99. Foxy Lady, Spanish Castle Magic, Star Spangled Banner, Purple Haze, I Don't Live Today, Voodoo Child, Sunshine of Your Love. Chris Kirkley wants Neil Young, Homegrown. So to Chris Kirkley. Awesome. So now it looks like the band has an out with Preston. So final call to Robert. KISS has new bids. When I come back, I'm selling Exciter. When I come back, I'm going to sell the Exciter LP. So Hendrix, Neil Young, My Morning Jacket, Neil Young, and Neil Young, all still available. I could have priced or put up for auction another 70 Neil Young albums. This guy's collection, I've been calling it the white box collection. You have to know why, because of the back. They're all stored in these BCW white boxes. This guy was thorough. So there is like an entire crate here of My Morning Jacket, an entire crate of Neil Young's, and this tub here of metal stuff. Is this the tub? Gosh, these Ghost albums. It is the amount of density for these discographies this guy collected is truly amazing. Also, don't let me forget about this other Jimi Hendrix. Also got Elvira, and I still got this other Pearl Jam bootleg over here. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Now, I need an empty crate because we're about to go through some new vintage stuff, or go through some vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Or I may go ahead and do a half off bin because I've already got one here next to me. Let me see if this is the one I want to go through. One of these I'll probably go through half off, and then we'll do some, we'll keep these auctions rolling for sure. Alrighty, yeah, let me go through this tub right here. Let's just go ahead. This one's been sitting over here a while. Maybe that one next. Yeah, we'll just go through. I have no idea what's in them. If they're sitting over here, that means I probably hadn't shown them in a while. And at half off, how could you go wrong? We have some requests for Elvira. I figured. Now, Exciter didn't get another bid, right? Jason, that's sold to you for $50. KISS is still getting bids. It's at $50 with Jeff Church. And I think I can also go ahead and sell the band box set. First thing, though, there's Exciter. That's gone. KISS is now at $85. We still got tons of KISS, one at a time. And then here is the band, and that's sold to Robert Warner for $51. Okay, let's go ahead and do that Hendrix I was just talking about. So we sold Axes earlier. Here's the other one. Newberry Comics exclusive, sealed, numbered to 2000. This is number 993. Electric Ladyland, 2LP remaster, $55 start. $55 start on Jimi Hendrix. Axes, we've already sold Axes. There's Electric Ladyland, sealed, and those are pricey. We sold Axes earlier for $100 and something. Joe Willinger's already in on that at $55. Here's Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. This is an original 1987 SRC with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. There's Satch. Very nice vinyl and an awesome cover, of course. That's up for bid. Tony's out on KISS. Jeff Church has it for $85. Final call. There's our next 3 auctions, or at least our next 2. Everything in here is half off sticker. The price, I'll tell you, is the price. Half off. No more, no less. Any Allman Brothers, you never know. One could pop up at any second. Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room, a 1969 VG, now just $15. That was $29.99. We have Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion, Gold Stamp promo, $10 on Jerry Jeff Walker. We have Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. Billy Vera is sealed, $10 on Billy Vera. And this is a Jamaica Reggae 12-inch single, $10. It was $19.99. It's Ja Viv, Never Look Silly. That's $10. Also, Lonnie Brooks, Hot Shot. Lonnie Brooks is $6.50. Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. Olivia Newton is $5. And Hobo Flats by Jimmy Smith. No condition notes, $12.50 on that. All right, let's sell some auctions. First, we have KISS. Sold to Jeff Church for $85, and I can't believe it, but I'm making those other 2 auctions a final call. Joe Willinger has the sealed Jimi Hendrix blue vinyl, numbered Newberry Comics exclusive for $55, and Joe Satriani, boy, I just messed it up. Joe is at $35 with Brent Robley. Chris Knapp gets Jimmy Smith. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Half off, which makes it $12.50. We have Berlin Airlift. Berlin Airlift is $7.50. And music from the soundtrack The Sporting Club. That's now $10. Now Jimmy's at $60. Now Jimmy's at $63. And Joe Satriani, Brent has it for $35. When I come back, I am selling it. Here it is. Here's Elvira Presents Vinyl Macabre, Oldies But Goodies, Oldies But Ghoulies, Volume 1, nice, no condition notes. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Let the bidding begin. Elvira, no condition notes. This is going up for a $35 start. Next is Joe D, and I'm assuming that's Joe Satriani. Danny bid $37. Bill bid $70 on Hendrix, so did Joe Willinger. Ginger Lynch on Olivia Newton-John, sold, half off. John Miller on Lonnie Brooks, sold, half off. Joe Satriani, $36.37. Brent, you're out. Elvira, $40, $46, $45, I mean. And now Hendrix is getting bids. We're in the middle of a half-off vintage bin. Next is Sergey Silberman presents Riders on the Rain, music by Francis Lay. That's now $10. Satch is at $40 with Jason Jones. Gary B.B. Coleman, the best of Gary B.B. Coleman, a 1990 blues rock album. $15 on that. If you're just joining us, we're in a half-off vintage bin, half-off price. I'm telling you, no more, no less. 3 auctions up. When I sell one, I'll add to it. We still got a Pearl Jam record over here, which is a bootleg live. I've still got KISS, 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 Tom Petty, Loudness, Metal Church, The Dark, Dio, Dawkins, Skid Row, Slayer, Ace Frehley, Savatage, another Joe Satriani, another Joe Satriani, Great White, Anthrax, Metallica, Metal Up Your, Ghost, and this other box set that I don't know how to pronounce, also another band box set. And let's jump right over here and keep going through this half-off bin. I have Strictly Instrumental, Bill Haley and his comets, VG Condition, $10. Caribbean Guitar, who asked for Chad Atkins earlier. I said he could pop up at any time. He usually does. There's some Chet Atkins for just $5. An original living stereo. This is Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners. No condition notes, $10 on Johnny Winter. And Quincy Jones, Walking in Space. Quincy Jones on CTI is $12.50. We better get the turbo mode. It's already 10 o'clock, folks. Let's update all 3 auctions. Hendrix, sealed, Newberry Comics exclusive, blue vinyl, numbered to 2000. Jimi Hendrix, the last bid I have on my monitor is Bill Sammis and Joe Willinger, and Bill Sammis was in first. Joe Willinger, y'all actually tied, and he was in first. So that's at $70, final call. Joe Satriani, the last bid is Brent Robley at $45. Everybody else is out. Elvira is at $51. Now it's at $55 with Josh Miller. And then Danny went out on Joe. Elvira $56. Garrett Cypert on Coleman. And that was Gary B.B. Coleman sold to Garrett Cypert half off, which was $15. Elvira 60, Elvira 62. We have Augie Myers, Finally in Lights, a 1977 press, $10. Hendrix 75, now Hendrix 80. So Joe Satriani is what's about to sell to Brent Robley for $45 unless there's a bid very, very quickly. The Loved Ones, Better Do Right, a 1994 sealed, that's now $32.50. $32.50 on that. Elvira has a new bid. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid. Richard Harris, a Tramp Shining. Richard Harris is $10. This is a half-off bin, by the way. Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion. That's $7.50. God Bless, Tiny Tim. In Shrink, $17.50. In Shrink, $17.50. God Bless Tiny Tim. No condition notes on that. The Barracudas, the Big Gap, 78 to 81. The Barracudas is an 84 French import, Surf Garage. That's now $12.50. Joe Satriani is sold to Brent Robley for $45. That is sold to Joe. That is sold to Brent for $45. Hendrix is at 100. Elvira's at 75. Here's Metallica. Here's Metallica, Metal Up Your Rear End. An unofficial on blue vinyl. This is demos from 1982. Early Metallica, demos from 82. Hit the Lights, Motor Breath, Searching, Seek and Destroy. A $45 start. A $45 start. Elvira, 75. Hendrix, 100. Elvira, 58. We have Hendrix 105. This is a half-off bin. First Leg, Torn and Frayed. A 1980 Canadian post-punk garage, $10. Quasar, the Lorelei. A 1989 UK prog album, $8.50. We have Ooh Wee Pretty Baby, Wild Early Bordertown Rhythm and Blues, Long John Hunter. A sealed 1999 pressing, now just $11. The Miners of Muzo, Make My Day, an 89 euro import garage, $6.50. So Hendrix, 100, 105. Elvira, 58. Fred's out on Elvira. Hendrix, 110. Jason bid 45 on Metallica. 125 on Hendrix. Bob Riger wants the Johnny Winter. Johnny Winter sold to Bob Riger for $10. Another Metallica 45. Another bid on Hendrix for 130. What was the drum album? Louis Bellson Drum Explosion, Matterhorn, $7.50. Restless, After Midnight, a 1986 UK import rockabilly, $7.50. Arkansas Twist by Bobby Lieb Trammell, an 83 German import reissue, $10. Also, Justin Tyler, Nightfall, a 1980 U.S. private press rock album, sealed, $15. Jimi Hendrix is at $140 with Bill Sammis. Elvira is a final call with 58 with Robert Wisman. I feel like there's other bidders that had set out, but I'm going to make it a final call to Robert Wisman for $58. What year on Metallica? The music is from 1982. What year's the bootleg? I'm not for sure. You'll have to just call it a modern bootleg. Blue vinyl unofficial. Now, back up at the top, we had Metallica at 46. 46, so it's at 46. I have a feeling we'll have a tiebreaker. Hendrix at 140. Chris Knapp wants Bobby, and Bobby was Bobby Lee Trammell. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Metallica at 50. Metallica 48. Hendrix at 150. Dustin Odom wants the Louis Bellson Explosion. Josh Tanner says he has Elvira at $75. Wow. Elvira is at $75 of Josh Tanner. He's absolutely right. He bid $75, and then we had people bid less after him. $75 of Josh Tanner on Elvira. Everybody else is out. Metallica's at $51. Metallica is demos. These are studio recording early demos. Hit the Lights, Metal Militia, Jump in the Fire. It's early demos. That's probably pre-recordings of Kill 'Em All. Now, we have Metallica 49, Metallica 51. We have Los Coronas. That's a 96 Spanish Surf, $15. Los Coronas. We have Blue Star, Nick Gravenights. That's a 1980 German import blues rock, $7.50. One night only. Work Dogs. That is a 96 US Lo-Fi Garage, $7.50. And the Wildebeest, Go Wild in the Country. That is sealed, $17.50. Hendrix is out with Bill Samus. Joe Willinger, that's sold to you for $150. Gone. Elvira is, let me make sure everybody said out. Josh Tanner, I'm going to give it like 10 more seconds because there's the other two people thought they had high bids, hadn't set out. 75 on that final call. Metallica. Jason Iglicki had it for $50. Chris Bachek bid $51. Dustin bid $52. Jason bid $55. James Davison wants Lost Coronas. Chris Knapp wants Dogs. And Work Dogs is sold to Chris Knapp. What was the garage? Oh boy, I've said that a lot, Fred. There's a lot of garage stuff in here. I think that's something that Chris Knapp just bought. There's a lot of garage titles in here. This is the Sporting Bachelors. That's a 1990 garage album, $7.50. One night. Oh yeah, it was this one then. Yeah, it was this one. There's another one. There's going to be a lot of, this is stuff from that collection. A lot of garage in here. Something to Remember appearing tonight at the Clay Pitchens Club, an 89 UK Rockabilly. That's $7.50. Chris Knapp. Now, if you're going to want garage, you better get Chris Knapp. You're going to have to outbid or beat Chris Knapp because he buys almost every garage album in every bin. That's sold to Chris Knapp. The Headcoats is an original 1990 UK garage punk album. The Headcoats is $15. Fred, he's already bought it. We have The Cops and Robbers, I Could Have Danced All Night, a 1997 US comp. It's a 60s band, $11.50. Also, Plump Prizes and Little Gems. That's a 1987 UK avant-garde folk album, $15 on that. Elvira is sold to Josh Tanner for $75. That is sold for $75. Metallica is a final call. Dustin Odom has it for $61. If you want in, you got to outbid him. Next is we have Chris Knapp on Cops and Robbers, sold. We have Plump, sold to Matthew Sebastian. The Headcoats is still available. It was an original 1990 UK garage punk. The Headcoats, $15. Metallica's at $65. Metallica, $63. Carl Mann, the Rockin' Man, an 87 UK cop, $10 on Carl Mann, the Rockin' Man. Next is the band Stage Fright. This is a box set. You have 2 CDs, a Blu-ray, a live concert, and then the remastered LP, 7-inch, and other inserts. The band anniversary box set of Stage Fright. Richard Manuel, Robbie Robertson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, and Garth Hudson. A $35 start on that. Now, Metallica has new bid. $65 is the high bid. Fred Carnell wants The Headcoats. This is a half-off vintage bin, by the way. Also, we have Ronnie Dawson, Rock and Bones. Ronnie Dawson is $17.50, a 1988 UK rockabilly from the 50s and 60s. And the Bread Makers, The Night the Moon Forgot to Rise, a 1994 Australian import garage rock and B, $7.50. Metallica 66, Robertson on the band at $35. Next, we haven't had a KISS up in a while. I'm about to change that. Next is KISS, Stoned in Paris, and an unofficial live at La Olympia in Paris, 1976. Sweet. KISS, Stoned in Paris. A bootleg, EX Plus condition, a $45 start. Very cool looking. This may have some age on it. I'm not for sure when this was pressed, but it doesn't feel like it may be a new one, but it feels kind of older. I'm not for sure, though. I can't verify that. Certainly has the look and feel. Very cool. KISS is now up for bid. Stoned in Paris, a bootleg, now up for bid. All right. Next is Chris Knapp on Bread Makers. Metallica has a new bid for $70. Danny's out. And now the band is a final call to Robert Warner for $35. This is The Go-Getters, Real Gone. A 94 German import rockabilly, $20 on that. And Bad Times is a 2001 US. And Paul has a note on the back, J Retard. That's now $30, Bad Times. What year is the Metallica made? I'm not sure. The tracks are from 1982. They're demos from 82. The actual year that was manufactured, I'm not for sure. I think it's a modern one. The band just got a new bid for 36. KISS has one bid for $45. Keep going here. We have the blues band, Fat City, a 91 UK import blues rock album. $10 on that. Next is Juice, self-titled, a 1990 private press rock, sealed, $12.50. The band has a new bid for $38. The high bid on Metallica is J.D. Harris at $70. Everybody is out. J.D. Harris has that for $70, just FYI. Okay, and then over here we had Chris Knapp wants Juice, self-titled. We're in the middle of a half-off bin, by the way. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Terry and the Hot Sox, Real Rock Drive, an 89 Swiss import, $8.50. We have Jan Records, 50s Rockers, Missouri Rockers, Volume 2, Rock and Rockabilly, $7.50. And Grand Reunion of Mainline, featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael Mick something, No Substitute, a 1975 Canadian private press rock blues album, sealed, $22.50. Chris Knapp gets Jan. That is sold to Chris Knapp. The band 40, band 45. Nobody else bid on Metallica. It's been a while. It's been 2 minutes. J.D. Harris, you get that for $70. Sold. Did nobody else bid on KISS? I'm going to slide everything down. The band's at 45. I got to make sure all the KISS viewers and collectors and Army is paying attention. This only has one bid with Jimmy Wood. He probably really, really wishes I'd sell it. KISS, Stoned in Paris, live in Paris, 1976 bootleg. Final call, Jimmy Wood, $45. I'm about to sell it. Next auction is Pearl Jam, I'm Still Alive. This is at Flinders Park Tennis Center, Centre Court, Melbourne, Australia, March 17th, 1995. I'm Still Alive. 3 LP white vinyl, $55 start. $55 start on Pearl Jam. Numbered, white vinyl, $55 start. Jared's out on the band. Also a final call to Robert Warner for $45. Granddaddy's Rockin' Volume 2. This is a Rockabilly Country Cop for $12.50. Sounds of the 60s, San Francisco Part 1. Paul has a note here. Great compilation, $12.50. Pearl Jam has a bid for $60. The Orson Family. This is an 85 UK rock, $8.50. Bugles, Guitars, Amphetamines, Criminal Damage, $8.50. First, I'm going to sell Robert Warner, the band, for $45. And Jimmy Wood, I can't believe it. I expected this one to bring over 100, just like a lot of the other ones. You're getting this for minimum bid. KISS is sold to you for $45. Didn't expect that coming. Now Pearl Jam only has one bid for $60 with Charlie DeFrank going twice, going 3 times. John Gollin has the Sands of San Francisco. Chris Knapp was second. Robert Warner third. Chris Knapp gets the Amphetamine. That is sold to Chris Knapp. The Mighty Caesars, Acropolis Now, however you say that. A 97 UK mono reissue, a garage punk album, The Mighty Caesars, $12.50. When I come back, I'm selling Charlie DeFrank Pearl Jam for $60. Wow, is everybody fell asleep on me? Our next auction going up, I got to grab another KISS. Let me also go ahead and grab this other Joe Satriani I have back here. Seems to be like a lot of interest in those. And I'm going to go ahead and grab one of our next box sets, which is Ghost Prequel Exalted, which if the Ghost collectors are watching, we'll probably have some bids on here. All right. Next is the Mighty Caesars, sold to Chris Knapp. Fred Cardinal was second. There is a new bid on Pearl Jam. 65 with Shane Devers. Charlie, you've been outbid. KISS, Howling for Your Love. Now, we've had a whole series that look like this. This is an unofficial, of course, blue vinyl with the original on the sleeve, numbered out of 300, number 89, hand numbered on the back. And once again, demos and outtakes. KISS is a $35 start. Demos and outtakes, $35 start. There's Peter. Looks like some 70 stuff here. 76, 76. That's up for bid. A $35 start on KISS. So Pearl Jam, KISS, and then here is Joe Satriani, Flying in a Blue Dream. This is an 89 US original retail copy, not a club. Original on her sleeve, nice vinyl, EX Plus condition. $35 start on Joe Satriani. That's going up for bid. Let's finish up this half-off crater as much as we can. The new king of the Stro, Tommy Wrigley. That's a 76 UK, $10. Also, Scientist, Atom Bomb Baby, an 85 Australian import, now $17.50. In case you're just joining us, we're in the middle of a half-off bin. Pay these prices and please pay no more. James Craig and the Great South Rock Show. That's a 76 Private Press Southern Rock album. VG condition, $7.50. Hot Rod Dance Party, Jerry Cole and his Spacemen. A 64 Scranton Press, a surf record. VG condition, $12.50. Show Me What You Got, 16 Soul Slathered Sizzlers. Show Me What You Got. A 1987 R&B funk comp. Of course, that's older music on there. Seal, $12.50. Charlie, you're out on Pearl Jam. There's only one bid on KISS for $35. Andy Wade. There's only one bid on Joe Satch for $35. Jason Jones. Final call. Fred Carnell gets Hot Rod. Sold. Chris Knapp gets Show. Sold. And hold on one second. Let me do something over here before I forget. And we have new bids on KISS, 40, 40, 45. But I am about to sell Pearl Jam if Charlie doesn't bid. And there's only one bid on Joe Satriani for $35. Also about to sell that. Boxer, Bloodletting. Boxer is a 79 UK. Mike Pato and Ollie Hossall from Pato is what Paul says. EX edition, $22.50. Restless is EX edition, $8.50. A 1988 German import rockabilly album. That's $8.50. We have Rock, Bop, and Dig It. Burt Alice and the Diggers, VG 650. Charlie says he bid 70. Shane already bid 75. You're out at 75. KISS is at 70, or excuse me, KISS is at 50, Vandy Wade, and Joe Satriani, Brent Robley has that for $38. Flights of Fancy, David Kelsey Keyboards, a 79 Private Press experimental album, VG Plus 750. Restless is sold to Fred Carnell. KISS has a high bid of 60. We have Mojo Blues Band and Dana Gillespie and the Boogie Woogie Flu, VG Plus $10. A 1982 Australian import. Paul has a note on the back. Dana Gillespie, exclamation point, $10. Charlie has bid 80 on Pearl Jam. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Jason's out on Joe Satriani. Brent, you have that for 38. Final call. KISS is now at 70. We have Flight, sold to Chris Knapp. Flight gone, sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Hoodoo Gurus, VG Plus $9. Mars Needs Guitars, an 85 US and shrink wrap. New bid on Pearl Jam, $85. New bid on KISS, $80. And we have Ruffabilly Mac Curtis, a 1973 US rockabilly. EX condition, $8.50. Chris Knapp gets Hoodoo Gurus. So to Chris Knapp. Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, Simply Live, VG Plus $15, an 89 German import. What a pretty guitar. A Gibson Les Paul, $15. Charlie's out on Pearl Jam. Brent, you get Joe Satriani for $38. Sold. KISS has a new bid for $85. Charlie's out on Pearl Jam. That means I'm about to sell this to Shane Devers for $85. I'm Still Alive, Melbourne, Australia, 1985, 3LP white vinyl. Next auction is Ghost Prequel Exalted. And this is a pricey box set. This is a 2019 deluxe box set, orange with black smoke LP. It's an EX edition. It has a book with 4 large photos, artwork booklet, a 7-inch, a 45 adapter, and numbered number 39, low number, 39 of 5,000. This is Ghost Prequel Exalted, a $295 start. $295 start. Everything's in there and everything's really nice. I don't want to handle it more than I have to. $295 start on Ghost. Paul got that one ready for me last night. That is a really cool box set if you're a Ghost fan. $295 on that. KISS 85, KISS 100, KISS 125. Next, half off. Well, let's finish up this bin. Farmer John Live by the Premiers. 64 mono, that's a garage record. VG plus $10. Rock and Roll is Dead. Wow, big discount on this one. Let me do some math. $170. So 35 and 50, $85. $85. It was $169.99, a 2005 Euro import, VG plus condition, half off price, $85. Wow. Sky, Sailor's Delight. Sky is a 1971 US EX edition, $9. John Galling gets Farmer, sold. Shane Devers, you get Pearl Jam for $85. KISS, we got Bill and Andy in All Out War once again. Andy has it for $150. Ghost is a $295 start. $295 start. Next, over here is, I got to plug up my other phone. That's what I got to do right quick. Boom. Now we're ready. KISS is at $160. The King Sing the Blues. VG plus condition, $7.50. 1979 Japanese import. VG plus $7.50. The Rolling Stones Black and Blue. VG plus $12.50. Also, Casey Sings Out. Casey Anderson is a 1959 mono. VG plus $7.50. If anybody wants a Ghost, it's a $295 buy it now. I'm going to set that right over here. You can go ahead and claim it if you was about to bid. It's a buy it now so I can put some more stuff up. Greg Lee gets The King Sings the Blues. That's so to Greg Lee. KISS is at $165. Next auction. Here's what I still have left over here. I've got KISS. KISS. Tom Petty Loudness, Metal Church Dio, Dockin'. Let's go ahead and run Skid Row Slayer, then Ace Frehley, then Savatage, Joe Satriani, and then, let's see here. Let's do this. Actually, let's go to an LP with Dockin' and Dio and Tom Petty. Let's go ahead and put some of those up. And first thing I have is, what's the Ghost title? It's called Ghost Prequel Exalted. It's a 2019 deluxe box, orange with black smoke, EX with book, 4 large photos, artwork booklet, 7-inch, 45 adapter. It's numbered 39 of $5,295 buy now. KISS is at $175. Dockin', Tooth and Nail. Dockin' is an 84 US original Allied in shrink with the original inner sleeve. Dockin', Tooth and Nail, a $35 start. $35 start. KISS, Dockin', and now we have Tom Petty. Tom Petty is Mojo. This is the original 2010. Paul says mostly sealed. There's a slash through the barcode. So it was a cutout record back in 2010. It is sealed, $115 start. Sealed, $115 start. And this is the original pressing. The original from 2010, Mojo, $115, and it's still sealed. I do have that, Hiram. Give me 1 second. I'll put it up next. Bill's out on KISS. Andy has it for $175. Last 2 half-off records, The Sugar Shop. The Sugar Shop is VG plus $12.50. And we have The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream, VG plus $7.50. This is The Helicopters, Rock and Roll is Dead. The Helicopters. Thank you, yes. The Helicopters is the record that was $85. It was $170. You don't have to buy it. I'll put it on Discogs, which I've been saying that for a long time. I don't think I've actually listed anything on Discogs in like 3 months, but I have 3 expensive crates of high-end stuff to list on Discogs. We might need to go through that stuff again tonight, just for a final call. Now, Tracy on Sugar Shop. That is sold to Tracy. Sugar Shop is sold. Let's go ahead and sell KISS to Andy Wade. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dockin' does not have a bid, and I'm about to sell it for $35 buy it now if nobody bids. It's an OG, nice copy in shrink wrap, and final call on Tom Petty at $115. Now, I'm going to bring over a new crate. There's a lot still left in there, a lot of deep cuts. I'm not going to go back through those in details, but I am going to go ahead and continue with the KISS stuff. This is a bootleg, live at Budokan in 1977. Live in Budokan, 1977. This is vintage KISS, Japan 1980, 1977, Paul says rare. He has a note on here. Rare. A $65 start. Strong VG Plus EX minus. Vintage Kiss. Budokan. Even though the picture is them in London. Odeon. That's in Japan, right? That's up for bid for a $65 start. And Robert Wisman is in on Dawkins at $35. And price on Ronnie Dawson, the skeleton cover. I can probably find that for you unless I just overskipped it. Let me start here. Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. Or any other price one more time, just let me know. Ronnie Dawson is $17.50. 1980 UK rockabilly from the 50s and 60s. $17.50. It was $34.99. I've learned that Ghost stuff can get pretty expensive. I was looking up that one Ghost record we had in the bin, and some of those variants are like $170, and it's like red marbled, and they've sold for $170, and then just red is like $50, but red marbled is $170. So it's definitely limited edition variants that people are collecting multiples of. And Robert Philippi says he'll give $275. Going once, going twice to Robert Philippi. I'm about to sell it. I'm also about to sell Dawkins for $35. That's a very fair offer. Nobody bid on Tom Petty and no bid yet on Kiss. Let's bring over another bin. I think what I might do, let me see what I have over here. Let's see here. There's this stuff. Is that everything left from that first batch? I think that's everything right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's everything left right there. In case you got on late, the big part of tonight's sale was all the new vinyl I've done on sale for $24.99 and $29.99. So first, here's what's left, and I'll stop at right here, Daniel Johnston. Here's what's left for $24.99. One quick run through before I put up new stuff. First, though, let's sell Ghost to Robert Philippi for $275. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you for $275. Next is Dawkins, just one bid with Robert Wisman for $35. I find that surprising. Tom Petty's a buy it now for $115. $115. And Kiss is a no bid. Final call for a $65 start. Budokan, $65. And Tom Petty is a $115 buy. That is the original 2010 sealed. Kiss has a bid for $65. Next is Dio, the last in line, an original 84 U.S. Jacksonville. Paul says beautiful copy, $35 start, the last in line. The vinyl is superb. It has a crisp original inner sleeve and a superb jacket. Almost no signs of wear on it. Dio, $35 start. There's Bill and Andy showing up for the Kiss battle. Now, here's what's left for $24.99. Just a last call on some of these titles, and I'll show you what's left for $29. Then I'm probably going to do more on sale everything. First, though, is Black Flag. What the? $24.99. Nick Mason Fictitious Sports and Nick Mason Profiles. These are all $24.99. We have Circa Survive Blue Sky Noise Splatter Vinyl, $24.99. Billy Joe Cold Spring Harbor, $24.99. Also, tribute to Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Remain Unbroken, $24.99. George Adams Quintet, $24.99, $24.99. Mudhoney Super Fuzz Big Muff, $24.99. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, $24.99. And Daniel Johnston Fun, $24.99. So, Kiss 65, Kiss 65, Kiss 66, Kiss 70, Dio 35, Dio 40, Kiss 75, Kiss 80. Now, the box set Hiram was asking about. You're probably going to hear me butcher this multiple times, but let me go ahead and attempt it. This is Tobias Sammet's Avantasia. I don't think I'm doing too bad of a job on that. Moonglow. Tobias Sammet's Avantasia Moonglow. And this is a 2019 box, 2 colored LPs, 2 CDs, a poster, a 10-inch, a signed photo, and a numbered insert, 47 of 1,000, an $85 start. $85 start. $85 start. 2 LP colored vinyl. Also, we have 2 CDs, a poster, a 10-inch, a signed photo, a numbered insert, an $85 $85 start. $85 start. That's up for bid. Now, this Dio is a beautiful original copy. We have a high bid with Daniel Bouzide at $40. Final call. They're at war again over KISS. KISS is now in the battlefield. We have the army of Bill Samus and the army of Andy Wade at war once again. Before I drop Avantasia, let me put it right back there. We have bids for $85. What are my thoughts on Rush? We don't have enough time for that. We have Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, $29.99, limited edition 1500 on gold vinyl. Also have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jimmy Vaughan, the Vaughan Brothers, that's $29.99. Shankar and Families, $29.99, and Jeff Beck Wired is $29.99. That's all that's left from the 3 crates of on-sale new vinyl I did. Final call on these. Jeff, Shankar, Stevie and Jimmy, and Atreyu was all $29. Everything else was $24. Daniel Johnston, Bruce, Buffett, Mudhoney, George Adams, Rocky Erickson, Billy Joe, Circus of 5, Nick Mason, Black Flag. Greg Lee wants the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $29.99. That's an on-sale price. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Dio has a new bid. KISS has a new bid. The details on Billy Joe, it's a sealed anniversary remaster of Cold Spring Harbor, $24.99. $24.99. James Rainey wants JB, Jimmy Buffett, for $24.99. James Rainey, $24.99. I'll tell you how big of a Rush fan I am. I have the Rush pinball machine. If that tells you how big of a fan I am, that should answer your question pretty quickly. Now, James got Jimmy Buffett. Dio's at $50. And Avantasia is a final call. That's a final call. Avantasia, Hiram has that. The one bid for $85. I'm about to sell it. Jeff Church on Billy Joel. Jeff Church gets Billy Joel. That is sold to Jeff Church for $24.99. Nice. Fantastic. Now, we have going up next is, let me grab this crate back here that's in the back left. And see what's back here. Now, there's going to be a couple exceptions, but, well, I mean, maybe not. We'll see what's back here. I see these Van Halens and Beastie Boys. I just put those back here because I didn't know what to do with them earlier. I was thinking about discounting them. I think there's a couple Relapse records. Yeah, this is stuff I really didn't know what to do with earlier. And let's make this stuff buy it now best offer. Even the Van Halen stuff. So, buy it now best offer. Everything in this bin. Let's see what's left, and let's try to go ahead and wipe this thing out. All right. And first is KISS. Andy's out on Dio. Bill says he's out on KISS. Andy Wade has KISS for $100. Final call. Andy's out on Dio. Daniel has that $50. And Hiram, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Avantasia for $85. That's sold to you for $85. First is Van Halen live, right here, right now, sealed, $99.99. I've got 2 of them. It's a 4 LP live, $99.99. Van Halen live, right here, right now. Van Halen, For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, deluxe, remaster, expanded, first time ever reissued as a standalone, $99.99. The Beastie Boys, Ill Communication Tour, just Ill Communication. Limited edition, lenticular cover, 3 LP deluxe box with bonus stuff, $134.99. I'll go ahead and do buy it now best offer on these, which is something I don't do too often on new stuff. But first, though, let's put up new auctions. KISS is sold to Andy Wade for $100. Dio is sold to Daniel Bouzide for $50. And let's put up new stuff. We have an offer on one of the Van Halens for $79. Oso Adventure. Oso, how about $85 and I'll sell one to you. $85 and consider it yours. Someone said put up Skid Row. I'm yawning. Here it is. Here is also KISS. And let's go ahead and put up Savatage before it gets too late. Man, what's some great titles. Actually, S and Savatage, Joe. Let's do Joe, at least JS. We'll get some Joe S comments. Try to keep the comments a little bit different here. And we have Van Halen 85, Van Halen 85. Now, first problem is this. Okay, so Oso, which one was you offering $85 on? Was you offering on live right here, right now, or FUCK, and then Chris, which one was you offering 85? There's 2 Van Halens in there. First is Skid Row 18 in Life. And this is a 1990 UK 12-inch single numbered. A 1990 UK 12-inch single numbered. Midnight Tornado, Youth Gone Live, Wild, and 18 in Life. And this is a $15 start. Skid Row, a $15 start. KISS is called Wicked Kisses. Wicked Kisses, an unofficial demos album on red vinyl. Let's go ahead and start it for $35. KISS, Wicked Kisses. This is up for bid, a $35 start. Now, he was offering $85 on the FUCK. That sold to him for $85. Now, Chris Smith was offering it for the live right here, right now. Sell that to Chris Smith for $85. Done. And then we have an offer on a Beastie Boys for $100. Daniel Bouzidin, 135, 110. Daniel Bouzidin, 110. That'll be $25 off, and I'll sell it to you, Daniel Bouzidin. That means if anybody else wants a Van Halen, I think one of the first times I've discounted those, $15 off, $85. That's 4. Keep in mind, that is 4 LPs of live music. It's pretty much a box set. $85 on Van Halen. All right. We have Pentagram. This is First Days Here. First Days Here. Custom half and half with splatter, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have Mastodon, medium rarities. Mastodon is $29.99. Medium rarities, 2 LP, $29.99. Death, non-analog, on stage, Montreal, June 22nd, 1995, $29.99 for Death. So, Pentagram, Mastodon, Death, these are all buy it now best offers. So, back up at the top, Skid Row 15, Skid Row 15, KISS 35, Skid Row 25, KISS 40, KISS 40. This is not a gatefold. No, not a gatefold on Wicked Kisses. KISS 40, KISS 40, KISS 45, KISS 50. And he says pass on Beastie Boys for 110. So if anybody wants the Beastie Boys, I said 110 on Ill Communication. Let's also go ahead and put up Joe Satriani, Dreaming number 11, which is an 88 US EP, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Joe Satriani, Dreaming number 11, $25 start. William Warner gets the Mastodon. That is sold to William Warner. Also Death, Spiritual Healing, $34.99. Foil cover, custom tricolor merge with splatter, $34.99 on that. We have Obscura, Cosmogenesis, $29.99 for Obscura, Cosmogenesis, and The Mist. That is a Mondo Death Waltz soundtrack, music converted by Mark Isham, and that is sealed, $49.99. The Mist. Gatefold. Jason says Death, Spiritual Healing, $25. Sell that to Jason Jones for $25. Sold. We have Mastodon, Leviathan. Mastodon, Leviathan is $36.99. And Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis, a new sealed MoFi copy, $64.99. A new sealed MoFi copy, $64.99. Price on the head coats have been back. I think Fred Cardinale already bought that. I'll go check it, but I'm pretty sure somebody already bought that. Let's sell Paul Brothers, Tom Petty for $100. Thank you. Very fair offer. That sold you for $100. That was the sealed original. Bob Riger offered $28 on Mastodon. Sell that to Bob Riger for $28. Now, Daniel Bouzidin. I really, really want to see this Beastie Boys box. And I really want to sell somebody that last Van Halen. Daniel, can I do, what did you offer? 100, 110, 105. And that's me saying, let me know by saying yes. I'll take it, Chad. KISS is at $65. Are we done on Skid Row? Skid Row is out with Angela. Danny had that for the longest for $25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Danny for $25. Daniel gets Beastie. We compromised, $105. When I'm doing stuff on sale, I don't like much left behind. KISS is at $65. And nobody's bid on Joe. It's a final call for $25. And yes, Crip, the head coach is already sold. Now, here's what's left. If anybody wants to make an offer, just let me know. The Van Halen's already discounted. I've already sold one, $85 best price on that. I still got Pentagram for $29.99. First Days here. Death, Montreal, 1995, $29.99. Obscura, Cosmogenesis, $29.99. The Mist, $49.99. And Miles Davis, music by Jack Johnson. That's a 2LP, sealed MoFi, $64.99. So, when I come back, I'm going to make Joe Satch a buy it now, unless somebody else has bid. Then I'm going to go ahead and put up Savatage. And let's also go ahead and put up Ace Frehley. Still got this Metal Church in here as well. Let's see what else we have over here. So we have Joe Satch is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. VG Plus shrink wrap, that's available. We have KISS at $70.75. I do have Atreyu, yes. 2 copies of Atreyu left in the new vinyl discount bin. Yes. Not much left in the new vinyl discount bin. I'm actually going to put these over here in the new vinyl discount bin so I can keep all this stuff together, because I'm telling you, if you don't make an offer, I'm probably going to put some of this stuff up for like low start auctions like for opening auctions throughout the week. Try to get some of those sold. So you never know what they might bring then. And Paul Brother says he wants an Atreyu, which was now down to 1 copy. This is Atreyu, and where are you, Atreyu? Right here, Congregation of the Damned. I have 1 copy left, limited numbered 1,500 on gold vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. So that is sold. We have Danny picking up Joe for $25. KISS is at $80 with Joe Church. That's still at $80 with Joe Church. Now we have Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Let's do this one first. First time this was reissued since 1989. This record store day, they did it as 2 LPs, orange vinyl, 45 RPM. 2020 record store day, yellow and orange vinyl, sealed, 45 RPM, limited to 2,400, $55 start. Sell Dell Sanders, Miles Davis for $50. Sold. Miles Davis, $50. That is sold. I've sold a lot of new vinyl tonight, either at cost or below cost, and that is sold. We have 80 to clear out the last Van Halen. Fred is trying to stick a dagger in my heart. Let me think about it. I'll put myself on a clock. I got 30 seconds to decide. That puts pressure on me. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is what? I have no idea. I had a crate somewhere nearby. I was about to do half off. Let me figure out what to do with that. Ace Frehley, or let me figure out what I've done with that. Is this it? I think I got another half off, like one of these like crazy Paul, Chris Knapp type. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of different stuff in here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go through this one half off too. I see all sorts of different genres, titles, and let's do some more vintage. Half off. Half off. Okay, and here we go. So we have Ace Frehley, 1 bid for $60. Mike Torres is out on KISS. Let me get a new crate back there as a platform, because that one's looking a little topsy-turvy for our auctions to lay on. Topsy-turvy? Topsy-turvy. Topsy-turvy. Something like that. All right, so stretch time. Yeah, it's almost time for another V8 is what it's time for. Let me put these right there. There we go. I need a new platform. All right, so we got a full packed crate here of half off as we continue to go through some of these great auctions. It's 10:44. We're about to go through this. We've turned this into an incredible night. Look how much stuff we've already sold right over here. Just an amazing amount. This is quite a bit when we start getting into 7 and 8 crates of full packed stuff, and it's nothing really much but box sets and sold vinyl. That's a lot of product going out the door. So thanks everybody who has tuned in tonight. Happy Labor Day. If you're just getting on, you've missed a lot, but there's a lot still to be had. I hadn't even got to any really surprises yet. We hadn't put up the stuff I had got ready yet. So, is Atreyu rock or is it like metal growl? That's a question for the chat. I hadn't listened to much Atreyu. That's a question definitely for the chat. Yeah, I'm definitely doing posters tonight. I've missed 2 poster nights consecutively. So, yeah, I better do it tonight because next Friday and Saturday we could run into the same thing. So, I better do posters. Kenny, Paul, y'all are right on cue. Yes. Here's kind of the agenda. Half off. We'll see where we're at with this, and auctions, surprises, and then we might go ahead and start rolling into the posters. So we have, first thing, half off everything in this bin. But yes, Kenny, Paul, and everybody else, yes, we are doing posters. I'm ready to sell a bunch of. We got to make up for those 2 missed nights. Scafish, VG condition, $7.50. Half off stuff here, $7.50. And we have Climax Blues Band, sample and hold. Gold stamp promo, EX condition, $6.50 for Climax Blues Band. Also, the Flying Lizards, VG plus $9, the Flying Lizards. This is Fit and Limo, Father and Dust, a 95 German folk rock with a 7-inch, $12.50. Also, Wing Stallion, Journeys Long, an 84 folk rock, $20. Craig said sold on Ska. That is sold. Now, Ace just got a new bid for $80, and I think we were done on KISS. And KISS is Jeff Church is for $80, and Ace Frehley just got a bid for $80. So there's Ace Frehley. KISS is sold to Jeff for $80, and now we have Savatage. Savatage is called Power of the Night. Savatage is an original 85 US specialty press, a strong VG Plus, a $25 start. I should repeat, just a $25 start. Hopefully it goes up from there. Savatage, Power of the Night. That's going up for bid, a $25 start. Ace Frehley's at $80. That means the other bidder, Jeff Church, you've been outbid. The only thing so far out of here is Ska to Craig. Nick, these are half off titles. Bow Wow Wow, Baby Oh No, White Label Promo 7-inch, $7.50. Another Crosby, Stills and Nash, $17.50 for CSN. No condition notes on that. Chris says put back Ska, not what I thought it was. No problem. That is going back in the bin. And we have Willie and the Poor Boys, $13.50. Willie and the Poor Boys, $13.50. No condition notes on that. Also, Steve Cropper, Playing With My Thing. Steve Cropper is $10. And Cock Robin, After Here Through Midland. That's $7.50. $7.50. Next, we have, okay, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Ace 75, Ace 80, KISS 85, Savatage 25, Ace 85, Savage 25, Ace 87, Savatage 30, Savatage 26, Ace 90. There we go. I'll add a third auction in 1 second. We have Laura Nero, New York Tinderberry. That's $10 on that. Also, we have Pieces of a Dream. That's $5. And we have Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Great live Joe Cocker here, 2LP 2250. Yeah, so this Sunday, for the first time ever, we're doing nothing but a comic book and toy show. This Sunday should be at 7 o'clock as usual with Brian and Tanner. Mostly Brian's going to be hosting. This Sunday, it'll be comic books and toys, and you're going to want to tune in because we've got like our best stuff lined up for the first show. Ads and pictures should be going out tomorrow. Ads and pictures should be going out tomorrow. We have vintage toys. I have a wide variety of stuff. So we're going to have everything, of course, to like new Funkos, all the way to like vintage Star Wars toys, maybe even like Redline Hot Wheels. And then we're going to have like action figures, stuff on the card. And they're going to have lots of, yeah, I mean, it's going to be one of those things where I think there's going to be a lot of people asking for stuff, and they're going to have to show a lot of different stuff. But there's going to be auctions in the back, and they're going to be showing buy it nows. And we have thousands of toys here. So it's just like people asking me, what kind of records do you have? Well, we have literally everything. That's how our toys are. So we have Joe Cocker. We have Claytown Troop. This is $5. This is called Claytown Troop Through the Through the Veil, $5 on that. Keep Your Distance, Curiosity Killed, $10. And we have Laura Nero, Mother Spiritual, $10. Laura Nero's Mother's Spiritual. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, now just $17.50. There's some great titles in here. I don't think we've sold anything yet. I'm going to have to just stop this crate and bring over something else. I can't even finish it. There's so much in it, I can't even look through them. I need some claims. First, we have the Wonder Stuff, and this is $12.50, and this is called Hop, $12.50 on that. And we have Bradford shouting quietly, $7.50, and Nick Kershaw, Human Racing, $10. I was about to say, if somebody doesn't get Zappa, then surely I'm going to have to just break over a new crate. That's so to Greg Lee. Let's update our auctions right quick. Savatage is at $45 with Alonzo. And then Ace was at $105. Chris went out. Savatage is at Savatage is at $45 with Alonzo. Ace Frehley's at $105. Greg Lee got Zappa, and Chris Knapp on Wonder. Any Kinder Superpowers for Sunday? I honestly have no idea. It's going to be kind of like a record show. Who knows? I mean, I know kind of what we have, but if I said everything in this store is going to be possibly for sale Sunday in the toy department, it would take them 9 hours just to show it all. We have thousands of toys around the store and in tubs. So be one of those things where it's going to be fun just to watch and see what pops up. Well, like I said, they'll be doing auctions, and then they'll be doing buy it nows, which they're going to be showing comics, boom. They're going to be showing a toy, boom. And I told Tanner, I was like, y'all probably just got to do like we do with records and just constantly be showing stuff. Like here is a such and such, it's $35. And then whoever claims it first, boom, here. I think Brian is going to be hosting. Tanner is just going to be there really helping them get the flow because it's going to be the first time Brian's ever done this before. So please tune in and give lots of support. At least get on, participate, and it would make probably everybody's night, especially Brian, Tanner, and me, if we have a lot of participation and a very first successful one of these. Because if we do, then we're probably going to have them at least once a week, and then we'll start having them 2 or 3 times a week. We have enough toys, comics, and other collectibles. We could do a whole show like that constantly throughout the week, along while we're doing records. Chili Whack is $5. Now, Angela Lewis got Claytown. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And then we have Tracy Songer on Wing Stallion. There we go. There's a couple other things in here I'm like, I can't believe this hadn't sold. Maybe I'm doing too much talking. Next, we have Live on Stage, Bobby Fuller 4. Live on Stage is $12.50, an 83 German sealed. Now, I haven't seen many people say anything about comics. We got to get some comic book buyer on. Who is into comics? I mean, we just went to North Carolina and bought a comic collection. We have we could show as many as we possibly want, but yes, we got to get some comic book buyers on too. I need some people to send out some invites. Robert Wisman on Chili Wax sold. Also, we have the Best of the Spinners, $10. $10 on Best of Spinners. We have the Blues Project, Planned Obsolescence. The Blues Project is $10. Also, Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmina Peace. That's $9. And Chi Coltrane is $7.50. Mike is, William is. Good. I hope a lot of people are. Comics are one of those things when y'all see them, you're gonna want them. It's just like, wow, that's cool. That's cool artwork. That's cool. That's a cool, that's how I am with them. I just kind of look at them like, wow, that's a pretty cool cover. I'll take it. Jeff Church on Ace Frehley for $105. $105. That is sold. And then we have Robert, also interested in comics. Chris Bachek on Spinners. Tracy, I've already pulled your Wing Stallion. Corey Gaston got Jeff Beck. And also interested in Hot Wheels. And we have Savatage actually got a new bid. Alonzo, you actually got outbid by Sean Schaefer at $47. $47 on that. $47 on that. So that's a new bid. Let's put up some new stuff. Trying to finish up this half-off bin as well. But we have more KISS, of course. Black Diamond. Lafayette, or some people call it Lafayette. Lafayette if you're from Tennessee. Music Room, Memphis, Tennessee. April 18th, 1974. Whoa. Early KISS there. A live Lafayette Music Room in Memphis. Limited to 500. Sealed. KISS. Black Diamond. $35 start. Sean Schaefer, you've been outbid on Savatage at $50. We have Leo Sayer is $5. Any vintage marbles. Now that's something I can say I don't think I have. I have had some before. Any Garbage Pail Kids? I bet we do. Man, and all this started because Robert Philippi asked, when's the next sports card show? And Tanner's been working on that. As usual, we're just completely overloaded here. If I could clone myself, if I could clone myself, we would be doing three simultaneous shows, maybe 5. And I could be here selling all kinds of different stuff every night. But we really got to focus on records, and we're slowly going to work into other stuff. So it's like we can get quickly overloaded here, because I could do a sports card show every night and build up that audience. I could do a toy show every night, a comic book show every night, a coin show every night, a knife show every night, a record show every night. And we really don't have time, because we got to do records. This is like our bread and butter here. This is what is CollectCo's built on. But I'm very interested in doing other shows. I'm just trying to find the people who do it and get the logistics down, because my future plans for this company is like having like multiple live shows going on. So there'll be your comic book collectors can watch a show, your toy collectors can watch a show, your poster collectors could watch a show. But, you know, it's like we got to ease into it. You can grow too fast when you're growing a small business. We are locked and loaded on records. Like, Paul's about to go to Florida this week and buy more collections and more autographs. So we got this down to a science. Everything else, if you stick with us long enough over the next couple years, you're going to see a lot. I mean, y'all have already seen us grow. Hopefully, if I can just get y'all to stick with us, there'll be like a lot of buying opportunities. You'll probably get on at some point every night, and you're going to be like, well, what show am I going to watch tonight? And I'm going to watch the coins, the records, the toys. Of course, most of y'all that's probably watching right now will be here with me still buying records. So that's where we're at. Okay. Savatage is at $50. I've got to stop talking. Savatage is at $50. KISS is at $35. KISS is at $35. Chris Knapp wants to know, did he get Wonder Stuff? And then I think I pulled that for you. Let me make sure, though. Wonder Stuff, Wonder Stuff, Wonder Stuff. Let me go through the stuff over here and see if you got stuff. You got Wonder Stuff, yes. And then we have that Nick Kershaw is Human Racing. I'll take it. Nick Kershaw's Human Racing. That's sold to Angela. Now we have KISS at $40. I'm just tuning in for JFK, not the Nitty. Me too. I'm only showing up just to show it. John Fogerty, center field, $15. Next is Boo Herderdine and Darden Smith, Evidence, gold stamp promo. What a name, $10. And Bobby Fuller, Memories of Buddy Holly, $12.50. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $17.50. Super clean copy. Melissa Bailey on JF. John Fogerty. So now KISS is at $45. Did the other bidder go out on Savatage? He did. This is sold to Alonzo for $50. Sold to Alonzo for $50. That 10,000. I don't want 10,000 viewers. If there was 10,000 people watching this right now, we wouldn't be able to sell anything. There'd be so many just like bots and just trolls that we couldn't control it. So I'm happy with 300, 400 viewers at once. Throughout the course of the night, we could have 10,000 different people watch, literally. The other night, we had almost 10,000 different people watch. I know at any given time, there's 200 or 300 people like watching, but over the course of the night, we easily have 6,000 to 8,000 different people tune on and watch. So it's pretty remarkable. Slayer is an original 2009. This is the original 2009 World Painted Blood. It has the original insert with it, or original inner sleeve, and it's a $45 start. $45 start on Slayer World Painted Blood. This is the original 2009 gatefold, $45 start. KISS 45, KISS 46, KISS 50. Back to the half off bin. We have Level Up, Return to Love, a 2016 indie rock, $10 on that. James Blood Ulmer, Black Rock, that is $10. Gold stamp promo. Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left. Boz is a gold stamp promo, $10. Slade is $12.50, no condition notes. Leo Sayer here. Leo Sayer is $5. Vietnam Experience, Country Joe, a 1985 press, just $15 on that. We have The Jam, all mod cons, now $20 on The Jam. Getting some newer titles here. Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers, a 97 German Surf, $10. KISS is at $55 with Mike Torres. Slayer is at $50 with Robert Wisman. That's our current two auctions. We're in a half off bin. Silicon Teens, $10 on Silicon Teens. Surrender is a 1997 sealed hard rock. 1979, $10. The Coma Teens, Deal With Us, $7.50 on that. The English Beat, I Just Can't Stop It, $15 on English Beat. The Ohio Players, $15. We have Rainbow's End, Resurrection Band, $10. Introducing Sparks, a 1997 red vinyl white label promo, $50 off, makes this $50. White label promo, red vinyl Sparks. Chris Knapp wants the Coma Teens. So did Chris Knapp. Guess what? KISS 57, Slayer 57, KISS 60. Dwayne Caldwell on Resurrection Band. Fred Cardinale, second on Resurrection Band. We also have Lose Control, Durango 95, $12.50. And Don Wind, Looking Back on the Future, a 97 UK folk, $15. Slayer 50, Slayer 65. KISS is at 60. Chris Frazier, You've Been Outbid. Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding, $10 on Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding. Skyboat, Mac Gaden. Skyboat is a white label promo, $5. Buck White, More Pretty Girls Than One. Buck White is a 1980 U.S. country bluegrass, $7.50. Chris Knapp wants Dawn. Dawn Win is sold. Fred says mine was English Beat. Yeah, I don't know where I got Resurrection Band, Fred. Sorry. Resurrection Band was Dwayne. Fred gets English Beat. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. I completely messed that up. Chris Knapp gets Skyboat. That's sold to Chris Knapp. I'm sorry, but what was the Surrender and price? Surrender is called Surrender. That's the name of the artist and the band. Or excuse me, the name of the artist and the album. It's sealed. It's $10. Sealed, $10. Now, KISS has a new bid, and so does Slayer. I got Slayer at $70 now of Robert Wisman, and I got Mike Torres at $65 on KISS. Tony Joe White, Dangerous, a 1983 U.S. sealed, $17.50, and Michael Ruff is a 1984 U.S. sealed. That is $9. Michael Ruff, 84 U.S. sealed, $9. Matt Gaden, Hymn to the Seeker, gold stamp promo, $7.50, and Michael Clark, Save the Night sealed, 1979 U.S., $10. KISS is at 67. Mike Torres is out, and Slayer is now a final warning. Robert Wisman has it for 70. I guess I'm just waiting for William Warner. I need to drink more water or something. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going, because these continue to still get bids, and I have Loudness, Hurricane Eyes, an original 1987, and it is sealed. This thing has never been opened. Also, there's no saw marks, no punch holes, no cut holes. It also has the original price tags, and that is a $35 start. Sealed OG Loudness, $35 start. Janie Street, Heroes, Angels, and Friends, $7.50. The Quintet, Future Tense, 1971, $15. Gray Slick, Software, $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot, $10. Royal Crescent Mob, Spin the World, $10. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Sings from the South Side, sealed, unopened, $15. It does have a saw mark over there on the left. Oop, I lost my spot. Let's see, I got to right there. All right, now we have David Lindley and El Rayo X, $10, very greasy. Also, Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $13.50. Dueling Banjos, Earl Scruggs, $10. The Whites, Old Familiar Feeling, $7.50. Lee Clayton, Naked Child, sealed, $9. Incredible String Band, No Renius Feud, $7.50. We have Body Jacking, Incorporated Thang Band, sealed, $5. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack, $7.50. The Jamaica Boys, Gold Stamp Promo, $5. So Slayer for the longest was at 72, 75. It got down to one person, William. William has set out. Robert has it for 75. I'm about to sell it. KISS for the longest was with Mike Torres at 70. Chris Frazier has it set out. Mike has it for 70. I've got to sell it very quick, though. And then I put down the Sealed Loudness for $35. Todd bid, Tony bid, Sean bid, then Twisted Maiden bid 40. Tony bid 41. Sean's back in at 45. Noah Farrell, also known as John Curran IV, over on YouTube, wants the Incredible String Band. Loudness is at 45, now 50. James Davidson wants spaghetti. Duck, you sucker. That is sold to James Davidson. Chris is out on KISS. That means we're about to sell those 2 auctions. We have Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. That's now $12.50. Also, Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is $17.50. Orange RCA label. Dave Edmonds, Repeat When Necessary, $7.50. Redbone Potlatch, EX Edition, $7.50. Starry-Eyed and Laughing, EX Edition, $9. Cat Stevens Numbers, EX Edition, $5. And Scott Morgan, Sealed, a 2010 on blue vinyl, $7.50. Now, we have Chris Knapp on Stevie Wonder, sold. Chris Knapp on Lou Reed, sold. Grace Slick is not sealed. No. KISS is sold. And this has gone to Mike Torrey's for $70. Slayer is sold to Robert Wisman. And Robert gets that for a winning bid of $75. The original 2009 US Slayer is sold. Now we have Daniel Farrow wants Cat Stevens and Redbone. Cat Stevens sold. Daniel Farrow, half off sticker. Redbone sold. Daniel Hero sold. There's still a jam record in there for $20. Craig's right. Also, Loudness is at 55 with Twisted Maiden. It's time, my friends, for a new auction, and that is going to be Metal Church, The Dark, an original 1986 SRC pressing in EX Plus condition. Metal Church is going up for a $35 start. Metal Church, and that's an original 86 US retail copy. Tim Holloway wants Bruce Hornsby, the sealed copy. You can open that up and you got a brand spanking new records. That is sold to Tim Holloway. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and finish off this water so I can go get a V8. All right, I'm back. Now, we already have bids on Metal Church, and guess what? Loudness is still getting bids as well. For the first time in a long time, I'm going to walk back over here to where I was working at today and see what I've got laying around over here. See what we might can find. I'm going to go ahead and revisit my refrigerator and probably pull out a V8 Energy. I'm also getting a little hungry. I didn't really eat before the sale like I normally do, which is a little unusual. However, I should be good to go. All right. It is Labor Day. Thanks for everybody who has tuned in tonight. So we're going to be going through a few more things here. I got some auctions to finish up. I have also a pile of some stuff over here. I'm about to figure out what I have left over here. Let me figure out what's in this box. And let me figure out what's in this fridge first. Let me need to figure out what I've got in the fridge first. Peanuts. I might take these over here with me. Can't go wrong with some peanuts. Alrighty, what is all this? I think this is stuff I was going to auction that I hadn't got to yet. Let's see here. Yep. Yeah, this is stuff that I couldn't put in a $9 or $14.99 bin, and so I said, well, we'll just auction it. If not tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. All right, so where are we at on Loudness? Tony Bradford, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. I'm going to mute my mic one more time very quickly. Okay, let's swap out crates. Let me figure out. There's some stuff in here I'll probably put in flip crates at a later date. Andy, you're out of Metal Church. Curtis has it for $45. Twisted Maiden has the sealed loudness for $58. And when I come back, I am selling it 100%. I'm trying to keep up what I've done with these half-off bins I've shown, because I keep them in a special place because I try not to show them again. I think I showed some of those twice, actually. Here's that. Also, I just realized over here, let's see what I have left in here. Duran. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, here's some other stuff. I should have had this ready earlier. Let me see here. Here's some more on sale new vinyl that I'll add. I don't have much, though. It's just a couple. But here's another one of these. Here's one of these. And these. Yeah. All right, so here is a handful of more on sale new vinyl. So we had one. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I'm going to go ahead and sell Fred Cardinale. I'm going to go ahead and sell Fred Cardinale, that last Van Halen, for $80. I hadn't pulled that yet, did I? Fred, if you're still watching, I'm going to go ahead and say that last Van Halen for $80. So sell that to Fred for $80. Now, we sold one of these earlier for $85, and I found another one. So there's another Van Halen for a Lawful Carnal Knowledge, if anybody wants that for $85. Earlier, we sold out the Dwights, and I don't know who was next. But there's another Dwight, Guitars Cadillacs, and we sold out. That's the last one, $24.99. Red Clay Strays, Translucent Sea Glass, that's their previous album. Moment of Truth, $24.99. Cole Wetzel, Noise Complaint, $24.99. Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes, $24.99. Todd Kilgore on Dwight Yoakam. Greg Lee was second. So that's sold to Todd for $24.99. Whiskey Myers, $24.99. Grateful Dead Go to Heaven, $24.99. And the Twilight soundtrack, $24.99. Twisted Maiden, you've bought from us before, correct? You get Loudness for $58. And we have Metal Church. Metal Church is sold to Curtis Marachi for $45. That is sold. Todd got Dwight Yoakam for $24.99. Greg Lee was second. And then Greg Lee wants Whiskey Myers for $24.99. And then Angela was next. And Angela, yours, that was the only one I had. So, okay, you hadn't bought before. All right, I didn't think you did. Let me go ahead and do that. And this is Twisted Maiden. And fill that out, $7 in limited shipping. That starts tonight. Anything else you buy Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, not Sunday. Today through Saturday, I'm all messed up. Anything you buy through now and Saturday, $7 in limited shipping is what I'm trying to say. Now, I'll run through those in one more second. Let me put up some new auctions. So, that's why I didn't want to sell Fred Cardinale his for $80, because Chris already paid $85 for his. And Fred, that's why I was hesitant at first. Anytime that happens, anybody else that got one previously then also would like that same discount. And then that puts it makes it a little bit more complicated, and then it just puts me in a bad spot. So Chris is asking, since I sold Fred his for $80, can he get his for $80? Now, the answer that Chris wants me to probably say is yes, I'll be glad to do that. But I guess I'll go ahead and change it. But that's why when I have one of something, I never sell the other one for less, because then the other person who paid $5 more then would like that same discount applied to their purchase. But the only reason I sold Fred his less is because it was the last one and he made an offer. So what I usually tell people is like, no, it's the price that we agreed on when I sold you his. Fred made an offer for less, and that's why I sold it for less, because it was the last one. So it just makes it complicated, though, because by default, obviously, when one person sees that discount, they would also like that same discount. So future reference, usually when I have a LP, a new vinyl, and 9 other people got it for one price, I usually make everybody pay that price, or everybody's going to want it for that same discounted price. And then it gets really complicated, and we have to go back and start changing stuff, and we'll start getting the messages, etc., etc. Then Ed's mad at me, and then customers are mad at me, and it causes an international incident. Next thing you know, Russia is invading the United States, and the world is over. So I don't think we want anything like that to happen. However, if something like that does happen, I'll still be here selling records every night. At least I'll try to be. We're about to go through some more vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. So I'm going to grab a handful of stuff here. I have no idea what I just grabbed, but I'm about to make it all. Buy it now, best offer. I just grabbed stuff from random bins all over the place. So let me go ahead and do that right now. We have, first though, let's put up 2 new auctions. And the first auction is Anthrax. I'm the Man, a 1987 US 12-inch white label promo, EX condition, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. Anthrax, I'm the Man, 12-inch single white label promo, $10 start. There's the original sleeve it came with from the Island label, and also we have Dokken, Beast from the East. Dokken is an original 1988 US specialty press. Both discs are EX Plus, and that is a $35 start. Dokken, $35 start. That's going up for bid. Angela wants the Co Wetzel record for $24.99. So yeah, Co Wetzel sold for $24.99. That leaves Grateful Dead goes to Heaven for $24.99. Red Clay's for $24. Oh, I didn't give her Co Wetzel. I gave her Twilight. There's Co Wetzel. Bid has a bid, and then Van Halen is $85, and that's for unlawful carnal knowledge. One we was talking about earlier was live right here, right now. So Robert Phillippe wants Red Clay Strays for $24.99. Now I'm going to go through this crate, buy it now, best offer, and then I'm going to try to grab one of those Dale Pittsburgh crates and do autographed albums for $19.99. So I'm going to go through these very quickly. Anthrax is just a $10 start. Dawkins already got a bid for $35, and now we have the Kinks present a soap opera. These are buy it now or best offer. The Kinks is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young live, 4-way street. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's got a pretty messed up corner, $27.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. John Conley, In My Eyes. John Conley is a 1983 sealed, $19.99. Co Wetzel's already sold. Only had 1 copy. Bill has Anthrax for $10. Dustin bid $10. Andy bid $10. Dokken only has 1 bid for $35. EX Plus. OG, only 1 bid. I'm about to sell it. Blue Breeze, Living Blues. A 1976 Poland press. $14.99 for Blue Breeze, Living Blues. John K, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes. VG Plus, $14.99. John K, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes. Steppenwolf, more John K. VG Plus, $14.99. This is called For Ladies Only. VG Plus, $14.99. Melanie at Carnegie Hall, $19.99 on Melanie. Also, Bo Brummel's North Beach Legends. That is sealed, a 2001, $29.99. Merle Haggard, Tribute to Bob Wills, $14.99. Vern Gotson, You've Got Somebody. Vern is $14.99 for Vern Gotson. We have Vern Gotson, Never My Love, also $14.99. And Deep Purple, Made in Japan, a 2LP live, no condition notes, $39.99. Very clean copy. No condition notes on that. All right, only 1 bid on Dawkins. Surprisingly, Michael Peveler gets that for $35. Anthrax is at $20. Andy, you're out. Bill, you're out. I'm about to sell it to Dustin for $20. Cowboys International, the original Sin, $19.99. And we have Philabilia, East to West, $14.99. Chris said he'd do 10 and 10 on Vern Gotson. That is sold to Chris Waller. We have Fashion, Fabrique, something like that, $14.99. And Otis Rush, So Many Roads, live in concert. Otis Rush is $29.99. Next auction. Next auction is going to be this Great White Face the Day. This is a 1986 12-inch promo, EX edition, $10 on Great White Face the Day. Great White Face the Day. So it's in this original jacket. A little bit of wear right there near the center hole that was cut. Has this hop sticker. Rock Radio Discovery of 86. Now released from Capitol Cuts. Shot in the Dark. And Face the Day. Great White. $10 start on that. We have, is that Fila Cutie? I don't think so. It says Fila Abilia. I don't think that has anything to do with that. No, not at all. All right, and then we have Great White at 20, and we have Doug Sam, Groover's Paradise, $39.99. Doug Sam, what a wild-looking cover. And this is billed as Groover's Paradise, Doug Sam, Tex-Mex Trip, $39.99. Anthrax is sold to Dustin Riviera for $20. That is sold to him for $20. And final call on Great White to Todd Kilgore. Also, Dan Fogelberg, Interchords. Dan Fogelberg is $19.99. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball. Sting, Jeff Beck, Clapton, Gildoff, Rivers, Phil Collins, Donovan, The Secret Police, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum. And this is a compilation of the early Linda Ronstadt stuff with the Stone Ponies. Also, Marshall Chapin, Jaded Virgin, $9.99 on Marshall Chapin, and the Gollywogs Pre-Credence. Original recordings by John Fogerty, Tom Fogerty, Doug Clifford, and Stu Cook, a.k.a. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $39.99. Great White is sold for $20 to Todd Kilgore. And let me grab this other stack of stuff I was talking about earlier that I was like, I wasn't for sure what to do with it. $15 or $10 bin, so I said I'll just put it up for auction. And the first thing is Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, which is a 180-gram gatefold remaster, and that's going up for a $20 start. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. And I also have the John Lennon, Imagine, which is in VG Plus condition. However, it does have the original poster and inner sleeve with it, and it's a pretty solid VG Plus. That's going up for a $20 start. Probably won't buy it now, but do you happen to have any more Silverchair available? Alan the Frog. It is $46.99. I can find that very quickly. It's right here. Silverchair Frog Stomp, 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99 on that, Angela. We have an offer on Gollywogs for $22. And Danny, I will sell that to you for $25 if you want it. Depeche Mode has bids for $20, now $25. We have David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, $39.99. If I could, wow, that's a very nice copy. David Crosby. I don't know who bought that, but we had a signed copy of that. I forgot what that guy's name was, but somebody bought that for sure. All right. So Danny Thomason says he'll take the Gollywogs for $25. Depeche Mode's at $25. John Lennon's a $20 start. We have Roachford. Roachford's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Winda and Lisi, Fruit at the bottom. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. This is what? This is Baby Ford. Ooh, the world of Baby Ford. A 1990 Acid House, $14.99. Depeche Mode's at $27. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke's $9.99. Afra Haza, Desert Wind, $14.99. We have Craig Thomas on Wendy for $11. Wendy and Lisi sell that to Craig for $11. But do you still have a couple in case next week? I have 3 of those right over here next to me. Yes. Also, we have the Jamaica Boys. That's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Acid House is sold to Fred Cardinale. And we have Robbie Robertson, sealed. This is Robbie Robertson, seal with hop sticker, $39.99. All right, if anybody wants John Lennon, he is an OG VG Plus with the postcard, not the poster, the postcard and inner sleeve, $20 buy it now on John Lennon. And Depeche Mode, Fred Cardinale, let me know if you want back in. Chris Smith has that for $27. Chris Smith has that for $27. Okay, now, excuse me. I got peanuts. I need something to drink. V8. Give me 1 second. Now, I'll be right back. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell James Handy, Leo Kottke for $7. I have a whole tub of records that y'all have never seen before, and they're all autographed. and they're all going to be $19.99. We had a lot of fun with these the other night, in case you missed it. And then I made a bundle deal to somebody for everything that was left. It's a very heavy tub. I'm going to have to drag it up here. I'll be right back, and I'm going to do that probably for the next half hour to finish the show while we keep putting up auctions. Brent Ribley wants Doug Sam for $30 sold. While we keep putting up auctions, I'm going to go through those, and then probably a hard stop at midnight to transition over to posters. And let me go do that right now. Please don't go anywhere, because you're going to get autographed albums for $19.99 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And there's only a couple stipulations. We ran across a Gene Clark, and like the actual record itself was like, whoa, I got to put this out. It's like a $7,500 record. There might be a couple like that, but even if there is, a lot of them I'm just going to go ahead and sell for $20. So let me go ahead and bring that up there, because even if we don't get through it, I'll finish it tomorrow or the next night or the next night. So you'll probably see my feet walk right through here as I go to the back and get that. Give me like 120 seconds, 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, so Depeche Mode, Fred Carnell 30 did. Chris Smith ever been again? Chris, let me know. I don't have an out from you yet. And nobody bought John Lennon. I got Janis Joplin Farewell Song. No condition notes. Janis Joplin Farewell Song. Superb vinyl. A promo copy. Demonstration not for sale. Original on her sleeve. Janis Joplin, a $20 start. That's from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. It's a promo marked record. $20 start on that. And I'm about to sell Depeche Mode to Fred for $30, less Chris Smith. That was a buy it now best offer crate. I'm just going to leave those right there. Chris bid 32 on Depeche, so that's still going. I'm out of breath from carrying a 300-pound crate up here. A 250-pound tub. It's about 150 pounds. It's about a 100-pound tub I just carried up here. Probably about a 75-pound tub. So let me go ahead and start showing you some of these autographs, okay? And Depeche Mode is at $32. And Janis Joplin has a bid for $20. Fred, you're out on Janis. Sorry, y'all going to have to hear me like suck in wind until I get my breath back. All right, here we go. So, and some of these are like probably going to be some pretty good prices, all right? These are all $19.99. So also bear with me as I try to figure out who signed them. And if I can't figure it out, then I'm just going to show it anyway, all right? And the first thing we have here is New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, signed by John Dawson. Signed by John Dawson. And the vinyl itself is nice. That's the only signature. New Riders signed by John Dawson, not personalized. $19.99. Only one bid on Janis Joplin. Final call for $20. Fred Cardinale, you're back out. Fred Cardinale, you're back out on Depeche Mode. $32 is the high bid. New Riders is sold to John Dorsey for $19.99. Now, whoever watches the sale, probably Melanie. Melanie, make sure these all go in new sleeves, okay? If I can find a pack here in a minute, I'll go ahead and start sleeving them. But go ahead and put these all in new sleeves. That's sold to John Dorsey, $19.99. All right, stand by for some more stuff like that. Here is the Nighthawks, Jackson Kings, Full House, signed by Jim Thackeray, maybe? Signed by Jim Thackeray, the Nighthawks, Jackson Kings. I mean, a lot of these, the price for the LP probably wouldn't be too bad, and they're going to have signatures on them. That's why they're all $19.99. So there's the Nighthawks. I think that's Jim Thackeray's signature on there. $19.99 on the Nighthawks. Clarence Frogman Henry, Bourbon Street, Canal Street. Lots of signatures on the back. I don't know if he actually signed it, but there's a lot going on the back. It's on roulette, and the disc is nice. Clarence Frogman Henry is alive and well, living in New Orleans, and still doing his thing. Clarence Henry, $19.99. By the way, I'm waiting for Fred to tell me if he wants back in on Depeche for $32, and Greg Lee, let me know if you want back in on Janis Joplin, because you got outbid by Danny for $21. This is an EX Plus Near Mint promo copy. Clarence Henry is sold to Tommy Flowers for $19.99. $19.99. All right, we have the John Harold Band, The Real Thing. The John Harold Band, The Real Thing. Hi, Dave. Here to see you in Cincinnati, John Henry. The John Harold Band, $19.99. Janis Joplin, $23.25. We have, let's see what this is. Oh, let me put all these sleeves over here in the same place. Out of the Blue. It's a compilation, $19.99. I don't know who signed it, though. Jay, he says, who? They inscribed it. The Nighthawks. It might be another Jimmy Thackeray, because it's the Nighthawks. $19.99. Disc is not. It's on Rounder Records. It's on Rounder Records, $19.99. Now, Jackson, you put Nighthawk. Do you want that first one, or do you want that one that's right there? I think that's a compilation that the Nighthawks is on. Just FYI. Oh, here we go. Here is The Stars That Make It Happen, signed by Gary Puckett. It's a compilation, and it's signed by Gary Puckett of the Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. Now, this disc, this has got a lot of music on it. This disc is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Jackson wants the first one. That's sold to him for $19.99. All right, I lost Fred Cardinale somewhere, so we got to go ahead and sell this to Chris Smith for $32. Now Janis Joplin's at $25 with Robert Philippi. Greg Lee says he's done. Now Danny Thomason, do you want back in on Janis Joplin? Here we go. New Riders of the Purple Sage, signed by John Dawson. He put good stuff. It has a Wicked Saw mark on the jacket, but it is signed by John Dawson for just $19.99. Now, y'all remember, we auctioned a bunch of these off for $35, $45. Why am I doing these for $19.99? Don't ask me. Jackson Blaylock gets New Riders. That's $19.99. All right, what happened to my tub? Here we go. All right, let me pull out another random handful and see what we have in here. So next is New Riders. So to Jackson, and then Robert was second, then John, and then I think Danny was trying to claim it next. This is Cowboy, Boyer, and Talton. To Dale, thanks for digging into the past for this. Good luck. I don't know who signed this, though. Let's see here. Jimmy Webb? What's that say? Cowboy, Scott Boyer, Tommy Drums, Bill Stewart, Chuck Leval, Tommy Talton, Scott Boyer. It looks like, no, Rob. Let's see here. I'm not for sure. I'm going to say don't know on that one. But it is Cowboy Boyer and Talton, 1974 Capricorn Records signed. Also, Danny, let me know if you want back in on Janis Joplin. Robert has it for 25. I think it's Jimmy Webb, who was also in, oh boy. Here, we might have to put this one up for auction since we don't have anything in the back. Check this out. Dale wrote autographed early Ricky Skaggs. Very nice. Signed Ricky Skaggs. Living Free. Rebel, no condition notes. $15 start. Signed by Ricky Skaggs. Early Ricky Skaggs. One of these fellers on here on the back, maybe. Let's see here. Or maybe he just played on it. But that's pretty cool. Look at that. Living Free, the country brass, and it's a very nice signature, not personalized. That's up for bid. Now, Janis is at 27. Here's the Country Gazette, signed by Byron Berline and Alan Maud. There's the Gatefold Country Gazette, 1999, Country Gazette. By the way, this is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We're going through autographed albums never shown before for $19.99, unless I feel like I should charge more for one or put it up for auction, because a lot of these I haven't had time to look at. Plus, you never know what might be on inside of a gatefold. Here is another Country Gazette. This one's sold by Alan Maud and also Byron Berline, $19.99. Also, Janis Joplin's at 27, Janis Joplin's at 28, Ricky Skaggs is at 15, 16, 17. That's another Country Gazette, 2 signatures, musicians on Out of Bounds. Out of Bounds. Out of Bounds is Buckwheat Zydeco, the Nighthawks, legendary blues band, Roomful of Blues, Johnny Adams, James Booker, Solomon Burke, Marcia Ball, Duke Robillard, Clarence Gatemouth, the Juke Jumpers, Philip Walker, Johnny Copeland, and J.B. Hutto. And I'm pretty sure it's signed by Jim Thackeray, 1999. Then there's 2 Country Gazettes in there. Here's Razzie Bailey. To my RCA friend, thanks for something. Best wishes, Razzie. 1999. Razzie Bailey. Very nice vinyl. And it's personalized to somebody at RCA Records. 1999 on Razzie Bailey. Okay, here's the Talbot Brothers. And this is signed by David Lindley. We had a lot of stuff signed by him. Not personalized, signed on the back. He plays on this album. The Talbot Brothers, and that's a white label promo. $19.99. Ricky Skaggs at $25. Are we done on Janis? Danny Thomason, you did get outbid on Danny. He said out. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Janis Joplin for $28 before that one gets buried again. We can focus on Ricky now, which Brent has it for $25. And we're going through autographs, all $19.99. This is the Seldom Seen Bluegrass, signed by Mike Aldridge, dobro player. Also, Ricky Skaggs plays on this album. Linda Ronstadt. It's on Rebel. Nice. Let me double check. It should be beautiful, though. Yeah, looks like it's unplayed. $19.99 on Seldom Seen, signed by Mike Aldridge. That is sold to John Dorsey. So, let me get this back in there. I don't like plastic inner sleeves for this reason. There we go. So that's sold to him, John Dorsey, for $19.99. Final call, by the way, on the Ricky Skaggs. Very nice signature. Early Ricky Skaggs album. Brent has that for $25. Final call. Ooh, here we go. This is pretty cool. Linda Ronstadt, signed by Mike Aldridge. He played also on this album, Gatefold in Shrink. The actual signature's on the cover, though. Linda Ronstadt with a Mike Aldridge signature, $19.99. Let me double check the vinyl. Also, I'm also trying to make sure the discs are at least nice. By the way, none of these have been cleaned or anything. So if you're buying an autograph, it's straight out of a tub. We hadn't cleaned it, but you're seeing what I'm seeing. That's sold to George Sheriff for $19.99. Let me put these over here behind me so I can grab them better. We have John Hammond. That is signed by John Hammond. To Dale, All the Best. John Hammond, Mileage. I don't see any other signatures on it. It has an insert, and I bet it's really nice. And John Hammond is really nice. Yes. John Hammond, $19.99. All right, Brent, you get the Ricky Skaggs for $25. Thank you. Now, over here, I thought this was really cool. Let's see, which one should I do first? Man, this one is, I'm kind of torn. I'll do this one first. Let's put this one up for a $15 start. This is Emmylou Harris. Now, the other night, we had some JSA, just single Emmylou Harris signed records, and we were selling them 45 and up. This one, and most of them were, all of them were personalized. This one signed by Mike Aldridge, Hank DeVito, Emmylou Harris, and Albert Lee. Mike Aldridge signed over here, Hank DeVito, to Dale, Happy Trails, Emmylou Harris, and Best Wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. That's Emmylou Harris. 4 signatures on that one. $15 start. Luxury liner. Vinyl is nice. $15 start on Emmylou Harris. John Hammond is sold to Tony McDaniel for $19.99. Okay. We have 4 sides of Buzzy Lionheart. This is signed by Buzzy Lionheart on the back. 4 sides of Buzzy Lionheart. And this looks like it's on red vinyl. $19.99. 4 sides of Buzzy Lionheart. Yes, very nice. That's $19.99. The Emmylou Harris is a $15 start. Wow, this looks pretty cool. $19.99. The Best of Little Anthony and the Imperials. And it's signed by one of them. I don't know exactly what that says or who it is, but it's on Veep Records. The disc is probably EX. And it's $19.99. All these autographed albums are $19.99. The Best of Little Anthony and the Imperials. Oh, I know we auctioned some of these before. Peter Rowan, Chris and Lauren Rowan. Signed by Peter Rowan, Living the Life, $19.99. $19.99. Emmylou Harris has 1 bid for $15. Going once, going twice. John Dorsey wants Peter Rowan for $19.99. That is sold. Let me grab another handful. I think y'all underestimate how many of these I have. Hundreds of them. We got tubs still full of these. It's incredible how many signed, or how many people Dale met. The Best of Phoebe Snow. To Dale, Phoebe Snow. Now, I also want to say that all these have been pre-checked. They just wasn't worth me having to pay to put a sticker on them. So I'll guarantee every one of these to be good. It's just not worth the cost of me doing the next step. So they're all good. I'll guarantee them. They just don't have that sticker on them from JSA. This is The Best of Phoebe Snow, $19.99. Final call on Emmylou Harris. Wow, that's going to be a great deal for Preston. We have Snowpeck, Thinking Out Loud. I don't know a lot about Snowpeck, but it has 4 signatures on it. Looks like signed by all 4 of them. Thinking Out Loud, that's $19.99. Snowpeck. Ooh, what do we have here? Big Joe Turner and Roomful of Blues. First, it's got a 45 with it. It's got a lot of signatures. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there. I don't know if we even looked at this one. Does that say Ronnie Earl? There's a lot of stuff going on this one. Special guest, Dr. John. There's a lot of stuff written on this. I can't make... I don't know. Who knows? It's $19.99 though. I don't know if Big Joe Turner actually signed it. There he is. There's a lot of stuff written up here. That looks like something Turner, but who knows? $19.99. A lot of this you have to decipher when you get them. So John Dorsey got PR. That was Peter Rowan. I've already pulled that. Angela wants Snowpeck. And then George Sherritt gets Big Joe Turner. I'm going to put this 7-inch inside of the sleeve here. Let me also double check that disc. Make sure it's the right disc and it looks okay at least. Oh yeah, you're good to go on that one. That is sold to George Sherritt. And then Greg Lee, then Brent Robley. Let's go ahead and sell Emmylou for $15. I'm not going to sell the other one for $15, so that's sold to Preston Rose for $15. And here's another Phoebe Snow. I don't know if this thing's actually signed, though. No, this one's not signed, I don't think. No, this one's not signed. Not signed on that one. No signature on that. What's the condition of the Phoebe Snow record? This one here I just showed. It's very nice. Yeah, it looks unplayed. It's EX plus near minus, Richard. Okay. Glass harp. Autograph and a ticket stub, probably where he met them. All 3 signatures on the front, too. No, on the original Decca label, 1972, glass harp. 1, 2, 3 signatures, not personalized, with a ticket stub from 2006. And a ticket stub from 2006, 1999. Nice vinyl, and it looks like there's an insert. I'm going to put the ticket stub inside of the jacket. That is sold to Brent Robley for $19.99. All right, I got another one of those. We'll do it here in just a second, so be prepared. This is autograph promo John Wesley Harding. John Wesley Harding, signed. The Laughter Tour EP. John Wesley Harding. Rich Group, let me know if you want Phoebe Snow. If not, I think Jeff Hawes does. And then there's another album here that's not autographed. If anybody wants that, $14.99 on that one. John Wesley Harding sold to Brent Robley for $19.99. This is called Hokey Pokey. Richard, he said pass on that. Hokey Pokey, Richard and Linda Thompson. And it's signed by Richard Thompson. Gatefold, $19.99. Richard and Linda Thompson. Hokey Pokey. Richard Group says he will take Phoebe Snow. That's sold for $19.99. Who's Dale? About a year and a half ago, we went to Pittsburgh and bought, without a doubt, the greatest record collection ever. Gene Watson, signed. I'll continue that story in just a second. To Dale, thanks, Gene Watson. Gold stamp promo. Now, Paul and I think Tyler and Henry, everybody went up, and they called me and said, we're coming back. They were going on like a 10-day buying trip. They went to Dale's first, and they bought all this stuff, and they said, Chad, we're coming back right now. Be at the store when we get there. We've negotiated a deal with this guy. You've got to be there when we get back. And we got there, and they started unloading the truck. And I had no idea what Paul and what kind of deal they did or whatever. But I started opening up tubs. And not only was it some of the greatest records I've ever seen, but almost everything was autographed. And I was like, this just can't be real. And then it was like a whole tub of Led Zeppelin records, and they were all imports and bootlegs. So this guy really only collected a few different things. He collected really rare records, autographed records, and bootlegs. So like if you went to Led Zeppelin, he just didn't have a 1975 copy of Physical Graffiti. If he did, it was a UK copy or a promo, or it was autographed. And he just didn't have a copy of Led Zeppelin 4. If he did, it was autographed, which it was by Robert Plant. And if you went to Pink Floyd, he just didn't have a copy of Dark Side of the Moon. If he did, it was something special, a Japanese, a UK, or he had Pink Floyd bootlegs. So thousands of albums, and we're still selling them to this day, as you can see. But the most autographs by far we've ever bought at once. So for anybody new, there's a quick rundown. This guy obtained almost all these in person. He worked security at multiple venues in Atlanta and mostly Pittsburgh. That's why we call it Dale's Pittsburgh. So he met almost all these people. If he had an autographed album, he met that person. Brent Robley got Richard Thompson for $19.99. Regina got Gene Watson for $19.99. And our next one, and we're now down to like some of this stuff, and it's just like, I've got to sell them. We've had them for so long, and I'm trying to sell off the rest of them. We have hundreds and hundreds still left, though. The Nighthawks. Here's another one with 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures on this one. There's that Jim Thackeray signature again. I see Jan Zaruski. This is fully signed, it looks like, or at least 4 signatures. The Nighthawks, 1999. This guy met everybody. I mean, it's truly incredible. It's by far the best collection we ever got. There's another signed Nighthawks, 1999. Here's another signed glass harp, Synergy. Got 3 signatures on it. Gatefold, another OG record. Ooh, the disc on this one's bad. Bad disc on this one. Nice cover, though. 3 signatures, 1999. Brent got the Nighthawks for 1999. Now, the glass harp is signed, but the disc is like, it might be less than VG minus. Yeah, it's poor or fair. I mean, it's got some pretty nasty marks on it. Paul, if you still want it, let me know. Then John, then Robert. It is signed, not personalized. All right, there's more Nighthawks coming up. More Nighthawks coming up. I'll skip over that one, and we'll do see what this is. So we have Pass and Pass. Robert, still let me know if you want it. You're next in line. West Side. This looks like this could be pricey. Patty and Rod Radel, West Side. To Chris, with love and thanks for sharing in our own songs, Patty and Rod. That looks like that could be pricey just because of what it is. 1999. So everybody passed on glass harp. The disc is pretty beat. If anybody wants it, let me know. 1999. Let me grab another handful. We had, let me grab some stuff here out of the back. Here we go. Next is Loudon Rainwright III, to Dale. Loudon Rainwright, Attempted Mustache. And this has got a promo strip on the front. Regular label, EX Plus vinyl, 1999. Michael Rudolph says Make album. Are you talking about, Mike, I may have misunderstood you there. Boy, look at all the signatures on this Ventures album. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures on it. The disc is like pretty low grade. The Venture Surfing. It's a low grade disc though. I'd say it's yeah. It's less than VG minus. Make album. Hold on a second. I think Brent put B, but he meant Ventures. It's near the back. To Make. To Craig. Make. Oh, the Stars to Make It Happen. That's the signed Gary Puckett. That is 1999. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Yeah, the one signed by Gary Puckett. Now, John Gollin passed on the Ventures. It's the actual disc is VG minus, I'd say, or less. So, Steven, you're next in line if you want it. And Eric, I'm going to keep all these 1999 right now just to keep it uniform. Led Zeppelin, Robert Plant signature, please. You're about 1 year late. And that's one of the biggest ones I regret selling. That sold for, I think we got $1,700 or $1,800 for it, but boy, I regret selling that. I regret selling that one big time. I don't know who ended up with it. If you ever want to sell it, let me know. Maybe it only sold for $15. It might have sold for $15.75, but boy, do I regret selling that. Big time. Stephen A. Young says he'll still take the Ventures for $19.99. We have Maria McKee. To Dale, love Maria McKee. And the actual disc is beautiful. It's in shrink and hop, $19.99. Yeah, Zeppelin signatures aren't cheap. A signed Robert Plant album, if you can find one for $1,500, you're lucky. Signed Jimmy Page, $1,500. Signed John Paul Jones, $1,500. Signed John Bonham, $10,000. So, yeah, they're very expensive. And for every 100 you see, 99 are fakes. For every 100 you see, 99 are fakes on Led Zeppelin. So be very careful. Maria Muldaur, Dale, from the Oasis, Maria Muldaur, 1999. So if they say Dale, then there's a good chance that he worked security or was backstage where she played and he got the meter. So if they're personalized, then he probably was back there. He was kind of like a backstage usher. You know, I kind of imagined it like a guy backstage wearing a blazer, just making sure nobody's prowling around or doesn't slip through security. He got to hang out a lot, like right back. He got to, like right next to their dressing room door. Like he got to camp out. So just all the time he was getting interactions with these people. Paul Oakley gets that for $19.99. Angela, you're second. No, Angela wanted Maria McKee for $19.99. Okay, let's jump back over here to this other pile where I had another Nighthawks. This is called Rock and Roll, and this one's fully signed. At least it appears to be. It's in shrink. Let's check the disc. It's on the Varick label, and it's nice. $19.99 on the Nighthawks. That one's, by the way, these are in shrink. He was a master at this, but the signatures are always on the jacket. I don't know how he did that, but he would get the shrink off and then put the shrink back on. Whew, that is a challenge. That makes my head hurt thinking about it. This could be pretty good. Genuine Blues album, Maurice John Vaughn. This is signed by Maurice John Vaughn. Generic blues album. It's made out to Chrissy and Jan. $19.99. Thank you and enjoy. $19.99. Genuine blues album. Maurice John Vaughn. There's let's see here. Trying to find some different stuff. Jesse Colin Young. This says something. Enjoy Jesse. Jesse Colin Young from the Youngbloods. The Highways for Heroes. A lot of these albums, you know, like I'm saying, a lot of these I haven't either A, seen before, or it's something later in their discography that we don't get too often like that. $19.99. Jesse Colin Young. Willie Nile. To Mike, Love and Kisses, Willie Nile. Original on her sleeve. Nice vinyl, $19.99. Jesse Colin Young is sold to Brent Robley. Bill Medley, 100%. To somebody, Bill Medley. The disc is in very bad condition. Is Jesse Colin Young personalized? Well, I think so. I think it says Randy, perhaps. I can't. It looks like a name. Enjoy Jesse. So, yeah, I think that's a name. I'm assuming it is. It's kind of hard to make out, though. All right, let me grab another stack. I got a bunch of Nighthawks, so I'm kind of skipping over those because we still got one. We still got one in here, I think. Yeah, I've skipped over a bunch of Nighthawks because we still got that one. Brent passes on Jesse Colin Young. We have the Lazy B Wranglers. They all rode up to the draw, and it's signed by somebody on the back. The Lazy Wranglers, $19.99. We have Source Point. There's another John Hammond. To Dale, with best wishes, John Hammond on Columbia. This feels very, very crisp. John Hammond, Source Point. Boy, that looks brand new. Probably is. It has a promo stamp on the back. John Hammond. To Dale, best wishes. Could you sew West Side? Yeah, West Side. That was right here. West Side is, that's what it's called. Artist, or it's Patty and Rod Rattle. It's on the UAR label, 1973. Okay, Pacific Steel Company. Signed by, I don't know, one of these people. JD. Is there a JD somebody? Pacific Steel Company. It says JDM something, but I don't see his name billed down there at the bottom. Might be somebody that just played on it. Now, I'm much more familiar with this. Pacific Gas and Electric, Rusty Young. Much more recognizable name there. Pacific Gas and Electric. Also played on Poco. Pacific Gas and Electric. Signed by Rusty Young. Columbia 2i. Nice vinyl too. Not a bad copy of the album in general. Guy on the middle and the back. There he is. J.D. Maness. You're right. He's not built on the front, but he played a veteran band led by Ray Guitarzan Stevens. And Mary help introduce. He played on Sweetheart of the Rodeo, the Byrds album. Wow. Okay, so first is Tracy Takes West Side for $19.99. Pacific Gas is sold to John Gollin. Brent was second. This is Graham Parker. Yeah, Graham Parker and the Up Escalators. Graham Parker, $19.99. The marker is a little faint, at least in the first part. $19.99. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Ooh, I might have to check on this one. Let me check on that one. Let me check on these two. I'll set those aside. I will offer them for sale. First, though, here's Danny O'Keefe, Breezy Stories, signed by David Bromberg. Danny O'Keefe, Breezy Stories. And on the back, it is signed by David Bromberg, $19.99. Here's what I said. Let me check these Graham Parsons, because some of these, you never know what's on side the gatefold. Graham Parsons. Let me figure what's going on here. 1967, 69. It's signed by... I think it's that same guy on the Pacific Electric, or that guy, yeah. He must have had something to do with the Byrds. There's Graham Parsons, yeah. This J.D. Maness. Pedal steel guitar. I'll still do it for $19.99. Should be great at that price. Anything Graham Parsons. And here's another one. Also signed by that same guy. So there's two more Graham Parsons. GP and GP. And I think that makes Preston first if he wants pick of the litter. Is it good to have stuff that was signed with shrink? Maybe come being stuck to it. Well, some of these have been, he's had some of these in shrink since the 90s, and everything is okay. So this is Lucky Steals the Wheel, signed by... oh yeah, we've had his signatures. That's Ray Benson from Asleep at the Wheel. Signed by Ray Benson at Asleep at the Wheel. $19.99. Lucky Steals the Wheel. And on the back, it's signed by Ray Benson from Asleep at the Wheel. $19.99. So Preston wants the first one for $19.99. Greg Lee, you get the second one, the Safe at Home International Submarine, for $19.99. And wow. Excuse me. Peter, Paul, and Mary. It looks like it's signed by all three of them. Man, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's worth the real. I mean, that looks like Mary something. Doesn't her name T Travers? What's her name? It starts with a T. That looks like what that says. And then I wish I knew their full names on here. I know Mary Travers, and then if I didn't have to know right now, I could tell you on trivia. But that's really hard to... I don't know what that says there, but it's Danny's now. Danny gets Asleep at the Wheel for $19.99. I also Peter, Paul, and Mary for $19.99. And here's another one. Here's another one signed on the back. There's another one signed on the back. And like I said, I don't know who all made that one out, but there's another one for $19.99. Paul Stokely and Peter Yarrow. There we go. Peter Yarrow. So this one sold to Jeff Hawes for $19.99. Danny got the first one. That sold to Jeff. And then here's Peter and Gordon. And it looks like this one's signed by Peter. The disc is in really bad condition. The disc is in really bad condition. Tom Paxton, Even a Gray Day. Tom Paxton, to Jeff, Tom Paxton, January 29th, 1984. Tom Paxton. Tom Paxton, Bulletin, We Interrupt This Record, signed by Tom Paxton. Tom Paxton, signed by Tom Paxton, Ain't That News. Lion King, you should get an invoice for it tomorrow, Michael. Should get an invoice to it tomorrow. And then here's another Tom Paxton, Outward Bound, signed by Tom Paxton. Right. What time is it? Okay, let me do one more handful, and then I promise posters at midnight. But let me do one more handful of stuff here. Let me try to mix up some stuff. And here is the first one. And this is signed by Phil Alvin, The Blasters. The original Blasters, live 2002, a 10-inch, signed by Dave Alvin. The Blasters. Here we go. Bluegrass. To Dale, thanks, Vassar Clements. A Happy Young Boy, Sam Bush. Signed by Vassar Clements and Sam Bush. And this is called, well, it's called just all of their names. Norman Blake, Tut Taylor, Sam Bush, Butch Robbins, Vassar Clements, David Holland, and Jethro Burns. And the actual disc is extremely nice. Greg Lee gets the Blasters for $19.99. John Dorsey gets the Bluegrass for $19.99. Kenny Blake, Love, I Know Your Name. Best wishes. Somebody enjoy something something. Kenny Blake. This one is $19.99. Love, I Know Your Name. Kenny Blake. $19.99. Here's another Blasters. The Blasters Nonfiction, signed by Dave Alvin on the back. And this one's called Nonfiction. It's in shrink wrap. And it's extremely nice. It's a German copy. That's another Blasters LP. Once again, those shouldn't be too bad at all. Just as is, regardless of a signature on the back. Danny, the only problem with that is the next person already bought the next one. So the other Peter, Paul, and Mary was claimed by somebody else. And I have a feeling they probably don't want to swap for a non-personalized one. But that's just up to them. And Angela wants Tom Paxton, Even a Gray Day. This right here is sold to Angela Lewis for $19.99. He met thousands of people. I'm telling you, there's thousands of autographed albums. This is the Heart Fixers. This is Live at the Moonshadow. Signed by Tinsley Ellis. Yes, signed by Tinsley Ellis, the Heart Fixers. $19.99. He met the Allman Brothers. We had Neil Young. We had Eric Clapton. We had the band. We had John Prine. We had Bruce Springsteen. I mean, we had Paul McCartney, Elton John. There's another one of those. Another one of those. Let me try to get some. Grab another handful. Let's see here. Try to do a few more here, and then we'll finish up the rest tomorrow. There's some great stuff in here, though. Here we go. Bloomfield Hammond, Dr. John. Wow. Signed by John Hammond and Dr. John, the Night Tripper. To Dale, John Hammond, and signed by Dr. John. It is personalized, John Hammond, but the Dr. John signature is not. Kathy Mattea, Walk the Way the Wind Blows. To Dale, love Kathy Mattea. In shrink and the original on her sleeve, 1999. Beautiful vinyl, Kathy Mattea. Brent gets the Bloomfield Hammond Dr. John. That's sold for $19.99. Wow, a lot of Kathy Mattea. Let's see. Let's do another Blasters. These have been sold so far. The Blasters American Music, signed by Dave Allen. It says to Dale, Dave Allen. This is a gatefold 2LP on high tone, and it looks extremely nice. $19.99. The Blasters American Music. That's sold to John Gollin, $19.99. I think the Blasters are great prices for just the LPs. Let me see what else is in here very quickly. Well, I mean, I can't get them all tonight, but I'm doing some that's like, I know, no-brainers. Autograph on back. See, these ones that say autograph on back or autograph in gatefold, we've never even looked at. We found some pretty incredible. Last weekend, man, we found some incredible autographs that we didn't even know we had still, because some of these are signed in the gatefold, and sometimes Dale didn't catch all of them. So here's a Sean Phillips collaboration, gatefold, to Dale, Health, Love, and Clarity, Sean Phillips. Sean Phillips, $19.99. The title of the Kathy Mattea is called Walk the Way the Wind Blows. All right, I think I had some more. Let's see here. I'm going to do those tomorrow. Let me figure out who all signed this one. Autographed. It must be on the back. Or did he sign Love is the Answer? Ray. Uh-oh, I bet he signed the sleeve on that one. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Let's see here. Do those. There's an empty sleeve. And I thought I had a couple more Blasters over here. Yeah, here's another one. Here's the Blasters. This says, to Dale, keep rocking. Dave Allen, the Blasters, live at the venue, London. We have a Stevie Nicks. Of course, we had a signed Stevie Nicks from Dale. We sold that last year, of course. We got a Stevie Nicks. We have a Stevie Nicks signature that's we're waiting for the letter to come back. And then here's another Blasters. The Blasters to Dale, Dave Allen, which is a 12-inch single. Yeah, we'll have more signed metal stuff on Thursday. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to pull out this Phoebe Snow. Now, what I did the other night, and somebody bought them, and if no one buys these tonight, I'm going to reach out to him to see if he wants some more. Does anybody want anything in here? Final call, $19.99. Because what I'm about to do, I'm selling that to Angela for $19.99. What I'm about to do is I'm going to count these, and I'm going to make a bundle deal on everything that's left. And the last time I did this, we had somebody buy it. I don't know if he's watching tonight, but if he's not, I'm going to reach out to him, because I'm going to keep all of them individually at $19.99, but I am about to price them and reduce them and try to sell them all in one lot. And I'm going to do that right now so we can go into posters. Paul Oakley wants Sean Phillips. So what I'm saying, there's anything else in there you want, that's so to Sean. Now's the time. We got the Blasters, the Heart Fixers, Kenny Blake, Tom Paxton, Peter and Gordon, Danny O'Keefe, Pacific Steel, John Hammond, the Lazy Wranglers, Nighthawks, Bill Medley, Jesse Colin Young, Willie Nile, Maurice John Vaughn, Loudon Wainwright, Glass Harp still available, the Laugh Tour, Little Anthony, Four Sides of Buzzy Lionheart, the Talbot Brothers, which was signed by David Lindley, Razzie Bailey, Out of the Blue, which was that Comp, Country Gazette, Jimmy Webb signed Cowboy Album, and the John Harold Band. And then it's time for posters. Hopefully everybody's still awake and with me. But no, I haven't actually had... I've got access to a fully signed Fleetwood Mac set. It's about 10 grand though. I don't know if anybody's wanting to spend that kind of money, but I have access to a full set of Fleetwood Mac signatures. It's not all on one item. I got a signed Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. I've got a signed Beach Boys, Pet Sounds. I got some stuff that I hadn't really shown yet. All right, so how many records was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 29 records there. And if anybody wants this deal for what's left there, all signed albums, $348, which is $12 a piece. $348. $348. And that's a buy it now if anybody wants to bundle. If not, I'm going to reach out to him and see if he wants that added to his invoice from the other night. He'll probably take them. And that's what I didn't show. There's about another whole crate behind me. And we have about another, well, if you want to equate it in tubs, probably about another 8 crates to go through. And I'm going to try to do all these this week and try to get them all sold. Any Johnny Cash 3 or 4? I think Johnny Cash 4 is right here. What volume is this? This is Johnny Cash Volume 4, $46.99. The other ones I can order for you. I don't think I have any other ones. And I'll throw in Phoebe Snow if anybody wants those. $348, $12 each. Eat a Peach. Now, FYI, that's going to be a pricey item. It's going to be like that's like a $2,500 start. I have some pretty incredible signed stuff, but we're starting to talk in the thousands, up in the thousands of dollars. Somebody asked me the other day that I have a Paul, actually, you asked about Fleetwood Mac. Somebody asked me the other day, do I have a signed Fleetwood Mac? And I was like, I do have access to one, but it's like $12,000 if you want it. And some people's like, oh, I didn't realize it was that much. But yes, signed albums can get really, really expensive really quickly. So, especially stuff like that. High caliber stuff. Autographs are weird. There's a lot of $50 and $100 stuff. There's a lot of $50 and $100 stuff, and then all of a sudden it jumps up to like $5,000 and $3,000. It's like there's not a lot of in between, it seems like. Phoebe Snow is called Never Letting Go. I said I would do that for $12. All right, let me clean up my station here. I got a lot of plastic sleeves that I need to throw away. There's only one auction that didn't sell, and that's John Lennon for $20 if anybody wants it. So, Ryan Specials passed away. Exactly, yeah. And Fleetwood Mac is such a big band. And plus, also knowing, like, you got to, people are willing, what I've noticed, especially with me, I just bought a really expensive autographed album the other day. If I know where it came from, if there's some provenance, like, why did he sign this? Where did it come from? That's worth a lot to me. Like, knowing where it came from, etc., etc. That is worth so much. And buying it from somebody you know knows what they're doing. 100%. So just realized that I'm a dummy putting Silverchair on my list for next week. Then I bought 4 albums. So Angela, that means you go ahead and just get Silverchair right now. Okay. Let me put this stuff away. Nick, if you want Johnny Cash, just let me know. Right there it is. Everybody's going to pass on John Lennon. I guess, Jeff, you're passing on Phoebe Snow. Are you going to be ordering any more Rhino? Now, what exact title are you referring to? And also, thanks everybody for the vinyl buyers. We have filled up, especially if I had all these in sleeves we just sold. We filled up 8 entire crates of vinyl tonight, packed. Box sets, auctions, on sale, new vinyl. Incredible. So let's go right into posters. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, I had one auction though. It's kind of weird. I didn't really want to auction it. It's kind of, I don't really want to put that up for sale. So I'll just, somebody may just want to buy it now. I don't know. It's kind of a weird record for me to be putting up for auction. So I'll just wait on that one. I'm sure somebody wants it, but let me find these posters over here. That probably just got a lot of people's attention. Like, what? Let's see here. Where did we get to in these tubs? Let me see what's in here. I think we're trying to go through these tubs and finish selling off what's left in here. Yeah, let me grab some of these and some of these, and we're about to start showing posters. Rhino High Fidelity. Well, there's two up for pre-order in the group. There's a Black Sabbath and a Devo. That's the two that comes out for October. The only ones that's in print is Cars, Candy O. I can get Grateful Dead, American Beauty, which I still have. I still got a copy of that. And what's the other one we've been having? Cars, Candy O, Grateful Dead, American Beauty. I can, but I can check on some of the other ones. So, what's the record? It's a satanic mass from the Church of Satan. It's literally a Church of Satan satanic mass. This is live, a recorded sermon, literally from the Church of Satan. It's a picture disc. Let me find. Let's see here. I need a platform. I need a crate here in the middle. Let me put this here. Let me put this here. And this here. How much? Well, Paul had it tagged. A 2015 US picture disc, numbered to 1000, VG Plus, $45 start. Conducted by Anton Sanzor Levy. Is that the guy that was on the Geraldo? What year is this? Is this the guy that came out on Geraldo or whoever that was? No, originally released in 1968. I don't think this is the guy. Please. I forgot. I'm not for sure there. Okay. Let's see here. Let me move this empty crate here. And let me put up this crate here. So we have this. Taylor Swift is his granddaughter. Wow. Now that's getting deep into some conspiracies there. Let's see if there's any resemblance in him and Taylor. Let's see here. I'm not seeing it. Final call to Danny Thomason for $50. Final call to Danny Thomason. I'm afraid there's like a pit going to open up and I'm going to fall down in it. So if y'all hear me scream here in a second, then like I'm falling into a pit and you'll never see me again. So final call to Danny. Now, next is a poster By the way, since we're selling that, here's Jimmy Buffett's Christmas Island, if anybody wants that for $33.99. Levy's daughter is Taylor's mom. Are you being serious? Okay, first thing here, we have funny lady Barbara Streisand. I wonder if Emily Ferguson is watching. Right off the bat, we're doing a lot of crazy stuff right now. We're selling Christmas records. We're selling Anton Levy records. We're selling Barbara Streisand movie posters. This is what happens when you tune into this show after midnight, okay? Wild stuff begins to happen. This is 10 doll hairs if anybody wants it. We now have a bidding war for Anton Levy. Danny, you've been outbid. Michelle wants the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album. I have one copy left if anybody wants it. I'm looking for a crate to put right here. There we go. I need a platform. Emily Ferguson, you get Barbara Streisand for $10. So do you. Kenny was second. Danny's at 60 on Anton Levy. That's his name, isn't it? Levy. Okay. So first, we've already broke the ice with the poster. Sold. Next is Hello Dolly. Barbara Streisand. Hello Dolly. Barbara Streisand. Nice. Clean. $10 on Hello Dolly. I have one, and then I have many more, I think. Landro's first, then Kenny Begley. Landro, $10, then Kenny Begley. Sorry we missed Friday and Saturday's show. By the way, Noah Farrell, you're out on the Anton LaVey. Let me know if you want back in before I sell it to Dan A. And I have several Hello Dolly. So Kenny, if you also want one, let me know. Or anybody else. So that is sold for $10 to Landro. Kenny also wants one. Kenny, I'll give you this one right here. These things are practically like new. The rumor was that LaVey was the shadowy figure in the Eagles Hotel California gatefold. Wow. I know I've read like Wikipedia. I got down on a rabbit hole, something, Aleister Crowley. I forgot what I was on, but yeah, that's why that name sounded familiar. Okay, so Noah says he'll bid $62. Danny, you're out. Noah's bid $62. If anybody else wants a Hello Dolly, I have one. I have two. I have three. Looks like I've got about 4 left if anybody else wants one. I actually make that 5, 6. Wow, we got a bunch of those. They're all like brand new too. If anybody else wants a Hello Dolly poster, $10 on that. Next poster, this looks like that The Way We Were. Is that what? Yeah. Here's another Streisand. This one also has Robert Redford. Streisand and Redford together in The Way We Were. I've got 2 of these. $10 on that. The Way We Were. Noah Farrell, you've been outbid on the Anton LaVey. Also Taylor's, for any of the Swifties out there, this is Taylor's grandfather. Taylor's grandfather, evidently. Oh. We have, this is the sold pile, right? Let me not get this confused. This is the sold pile. We have the staircase. The staircase. I got a lot of explaining to do to my pastor. The staircase with Rex Harrison and Richard Burton. $10. Whoops. That's what it says at the bottom. Landro, Craig, and Kenny. I've only got one. Nope. I've got 2. Is this the same one? I got 2. I can't see bid up. $2 million. Whoa. $2 million. There is Rex Harrison. There's another one. $10. So who's first? Landro and then Craig. Craig's already passed. Landro passed. Kenny and Michelle, y'all are next, and there's one for each of you. Noah says he'll bid $2 more. So, Danny, Noah has officially bid $67. Rich Group wants a copy of The Way We Were. Rich Group, you get that poster for $10. That's so do you. So, Kenny, the staircase is down to you if you want one. Everybody else has passed it. This is called, I'll show you, Beckett. It has some damage to it. Richard Burton, Peter O'Toole, Beckett. It's gotten wet at one point. It's got a pretty bad dog ear. It's wrinkled. It's got writing on it. It's a low-grade poster. Kenny is sold on the staircase. Let's do the one that I opened so we know it's good. That's sold to Kenny for $10. So, Danny, you've been outbid on the Richard LeVay record. Landro passes on Beckett. On this record here. This is, let's see here. This is a picture disc, 2005, side B, side A, and it comes in like this sleeve with obi. Like this. Does this open up? No. There's the back. It's numbered to 1,000 on the back. 109 of 999. Of course. Now, Noah said out, which was a problem because he had high bid, but luckily Danny just saved you and he just bid $70. So Danny has it for $70, final call. Now, if Danny would have said pass, then Noah, it would have been yours for $67. There's another staircase, and then here's another staircase. So there's more staircases. And we have Alex and the Gypsy. Let's go ahead and do this one. Jack Lemmon and Genevieve Bajord. Alex and the Gypsy. $10. Right. Let's go ahead and sell this. Like I said, before the lights start flickering here or something. Danny, this is sold to you for $70. I saw that in there all night, and I knew if I probably would have done that 4 hours ago, it probably would have brought 100 or more. But I waited for the late night crew on that thing for sure. Michelle passed on that. Anything odd, unusual, and weird, even if you're not associating with it, stuff like that's gonna be very collectible. The Out of Towers. The Out of Towers. The Out of Towners. I was about to say the Towers. The Out of Towners. Jack Lemmon and Sandy Dennis. So, Danny, that was, in fact, sold to you for $70. Michelle passes on this. Yeah, I bring out all the devil stuff. Missing. Jack Lemmon, Sissy Spacek. Man, I've seen some pretty messed up records over the years. There's a lot of stuff we don't show here on Facebook. There's a group that sells nothing but like demented stuff that's been pressed to vinyl. And of course, it's super collectible and very expensive, but there's some pretty messed up stuff out there on vinyl. Just weird, like odd stuff. We have 2 more copies of Missing. The bundle pile's already getting big, Kenny. The April Fools. The April Fools. $10. Michelle, you're first. It's a new week. Like Pablo Cruz? Yeah, like Pablo. I've seen the Jim, is it Jim Jones, the Kool-Aid guy? I think it's Jim Jones, right? I'll confirm that before I tell the rest of the story. The April Fools. Kenny, this bundle pile is growing. We have Tom Jones. Is this like a double feature? Yeah, I think this is. But that last recorded sermon of his, yeah, that last recorded sermon, there's a very collectible record. Like they pressed that to vinyl. It's the Jim Jones final sermon before they drank the Kool-Aid. And it's been pressed to vinyl before. And it's a very desirable underground bootleg that it's obviously banned and you can't sell it on Discogs. You definitely can't put it on eBay. But yeah, I've seen people in search of, like in these groups, they'll put in search of the Jim Jones record, you know, people looking for it. It's very, very eerie. This is $10 for Tom Jones. There's another Alex and Gypsy. Yeah. Charles Manson is the other one that's blocked. There's several Charles Manson records that are blocked on Discogs. This is the Valachi Papers. The Valachi Papers. Is it as good as The Godfather? Their answer is no, it's better. You've got to be kidding me. What kind of review is that? There's no way this film is even... I've never seen this film. I know nothing about it. But them trying to say it's better than The Godfather, there's just no way. However, I've never seen it, so I can't vouch. The Mafia, Gambling, Prostitution, Graft, Murder. The Valachi Papers. Charles Bronson, $10. Moving on. That's a pretty cool poster. St. Ives. I know we've had that before. Charles Bronson and St. Ives. Ooh, I'm stretching for the first time tonight. What time is it? Oh, man. Wow. That was a good stretch. Okay, I'm back on my feet. Well, I've been on my feet, but... I got to pick up the... I don't know. I got to find some... What's the last thing we sold? The staircase? This thing is in very bad condition. However, it's Death Wish. It's in very bad condition, though. First of all, it has writing on it. 75 January. They've wrote on it. It's not in the best of condition. $10. It's got that writing there where they wrote the date. It's kind of cut up here. Of course, that can turn into a pricey poster. It's fixable. This one also doesn't appear to be in the best condition. It's in very bad condition. Yours, Mine, and Ours. Yours, Mine, and Ours. Kenny wants Death Wish if Landro passes. Yours, Mine, and Ours is... Kenny, if you want that one, I'll do it for $5. Even though it's in really bad shape. A Guide for the Married Man. Lucille Ball. Jack Benny. So Landro got Death Wish for $10 and Kenny gets Yours, Mine, Ours for $5. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Oh boy, here's another Beckett, but boy, it's another one that's barely holding on. It's completely ripped in the middle. A big chunk of it's gone. Landro, I doubt you'll want that one either, but if you do, $5. There's another guide for married man. And here's the 3-sheet to yours, mine, ours. There's the 3-sheet, and it does have both pieces. There's the big 3-sheet to your, mine, ours. Your, mine, ours. Kenny, I'll do $10 on that one as well. Let me clean up a few things here. Plus, we was talking about autographs earlier. We got deep in the discussion. Let me show y'all a fake autograph that's really good, or fake autographs. All 4 of those signatures are fake. They're forgeries. Looks really good, doesn't it? It's on a promo copy and everything, but those are very fake signatures. They look so good too. That looks just like Neil Young's. Looks just like Stephen Stills. That looks just like Graham Nash. That looks, and I've had all their signatures. I can show you all. I have an authentic Neil Young signature behind the counter right now. You put it up right next to it, it looks like identical. Those are all fake. Yours is sold to Kenny for $10. So, let me go grab some more posters. I'm trying to clean up a little trash over here next to me while I do this. I got stuff everywhere. We've sold so much tonight. I want to thank everybody who's tuned in. And how do you know they're fake? Well, the experts, especially the main music people at JSA, they are trained experts. They look at pressure points. They know what to look for. They're pretty much almost like forensic examiners. They're very, very skilled people. They've seen thousands and thousands, and they just know exactly what they're looking for. It blows my mind, but there's a certain tells, there's a certain things, there's pressure points, little just could be the smallest nuance, but they're really good trained eyes. They know exactly what they're doing. And if you've seen enough, you can tell. Like I've seen enough those authentic Neil Youngs. It's so close, but I can kind of tell. It's like, man, I don't know. But yeah, and I've seen them do it in person, and it's amazing. Like they can look at it in just a second. On that. Charles Bronson and Mr. Majestic. Charles Bronson and Mr. Majestic. But I've tested other ways, like I've had rejections and sent it to other places and got rejected again. Then you got $150 tied up in something and fake authentications and stuff. So it's a weird business. I tell people who have autographs for sale, I try to get multiple companies. I try to get multiple companies to look at stuff. Like if I'm going to buy, I said this earlier, if I'm going to get something expensive, I go ahead and try to get 2, make sure it has a couple letters or, you know. All right, let's move on here. Mr. Majestic's $10 if anybody wants that one. Yeah, I was told by JSA that there's some that they won't authenticate anymore because unless they witness it. There are some that they've And people think, oh, they're rejected, but it's because they won't authenticate anymore unless they witness it. So, oh yeah, Facebook groups are terrible. I know people who've got involved in that. You post some of those groups, you post it, and there's like 20 different opinions. Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy. There's more Mr. Majestics. But some of these I was telling now, like I've been trying to get a Daniel Craig signed movie poster. James Bond, you know, Daniel Craig, and his signature is literally, here's a different Mr. Majestic. His signature is literally just a scribble. And so is Nicolas Cage. I've been trying to get a signed National Treasure movie poster. And Nicolas Cage is just like a scribble. And you have to, you can't, they're this now, they won't authenticate them unless it's a witness, because it's such a scribble. A lot of sports people are that way too. Some of their signatures are so simple, they won't authenticate them anymore unless it's a witness. So Kenny says he wants one of each. So Kenny, I'll give you that one for $10 and this one for $10. Now Landro, let me see if there's another pattern like that one. There's one like the first one, Landro. Let me see if this one's different. And nope, I only had one of that one that Kenny just got. I got two other Mr. Majestics. One has like almost dark yellow font, and one of them has bright yellow font, but they're not like that one. All right. I think, let me look at these. I think I might just need slightly more than $10 on these because they're pretty cool. The Reluctant Astronaut, Don Knotts. Yeah, here's so here's a authentic Neil Young. Look at this. There, that one's signed. There's the letter of authenticity. Here's a signed Harvest. Now this signature here looks very similar to this one. So you kind of look at them side by side there. Kind of hard to tell, right? The one on the left is authentic and the one on the right is a forgery. One on the left is real and the one on the right is a forgery. Pretty close. That could fool a lot of people. Reluctant Astronaut. I'll do this one for $20. $20. Landro, Michelle, Keeney, Henry. Landro, Michelle, Keeney, and Henry. Landro. Now, Michelle, I think I have another. That one has a little bit of damage. Let me see how many more I have. I think I have several more. So, Michelle, this one can be yours. Also for $20, Michelle. If so, just say sold. And then Kenny, I have another one. I'm going to skip over this one because it looks like it has some damage. Here's another one. And that one's got some writing on it. So let me pass on that one. Kenny, let me go to the next one. That one's good. All right, so we got one for $20 to Michelle and one to Kenny for $20. Now, Henry, that leaves, let me see if there's another one in here, though. Hold on, Kenny or Henry. There may be another one. Henry, I think the last three left are going to have some issues. So this one has a tear, $10. We'll call that one tear, $10. We'll give Henry first dibs. This one had some juvenile writing on it. Probably a kid at the theater did this, but he decided it would be funny. Some kid decided it would be funny to write on Don Knotts' Yeah, it's in pencil. He wrote D-I-C-K and then a, which appears to be maybe some male testicles. So that one, $10 as well. And then this one looks like it is torn a little bit. Yeah. We'll call this one ripped. So the first one was tear. This one's called ripped. And the one in the middle is called pencil. So $10 if anybody wants one of those, Henry and then Landro. And I think that's all that I have left. Oh, well, I got another one, but it looks pretty bad. There's another one as well. Henry says he'll take the pencil one. Okay. Pencil one sold to Henry for $10. So Landro, you got rip, you got tear, and then we got that one there that doesn't look very good at all. So the sailor who fell from grace with the sea. The sailor who fell from grace with the sea. Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson. Doesn't appear to be in the best condition, but some pretty sweet graphics. The train. Not in the best condition, though. Tear over there on the left, you probably can see. It's got dog ears. Pretty bad on the bottom. $5. Michelle, then Landro. $5. Michelle, then Landro. Lassie and the Heels of Home. Good old Lassie number 7. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. $10 on Lassie Curtis. And I have another one of those. If anybody else has happened to be interested in one, there's another Lassie. Uh-oh, this one's been cut to pieces. Unfortunately, Don Knotts, Ghost, and Mr. Chicken. But it's pretty ripped up. Pretty ripped up. Landro says he'll take, excuse me, the beat up train for $5. And Lassie is sold to Curtis for $10. A Dog's Best Friend. If I can get it open. Not in the best condition. Rips and tears. Michelle, I will say you Ghost because it's ripped up for $5. You might could do some repairing to that while you're framing it. Dog's Best Friend, 1959. 1959. Oh man, it's one of these movies that I always struggle with. Berserk. Berserk. Y'all know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. $10, Landro. It's actually not bad whatsoever. $10, Landro. Landro says sold. All right. The Big Mouth, Jerry Lewis. $10, Michelle. $10, Michelle. Paul says dog for $5. You got it, Paul. 5 on dog. We got another Big Mouth for 10. We got another Big Mouth for 10. I got another Big Mouth. Another Big Mouth. And I have a Big Mouth 3-sheet. Comment 3-sheet if you're interested in the 3-sheet. Michelle gets this one for $10. Kenny, I bet I can produce another one for you. This one sold to Kenny for $10. Another Big Mouth. And then there's the 3-sheet if anybody wants that for $10. And both pieces are in there. All right, let me go grab another handful. What time is it? It's 12:58 Central Time here in Middle Tennessee. Let's see how much further I am in this crate. Or tub. I was wanting to at least get where we probably have one more day left in this tub. Let me see what else is left in here. Is there some packets? There might be packets down here at the bottom we hadn't got to. If not, then they're just empty. Let me grab some stuff here on the bottom. Plus, there's a poster here that we got like 300 copies of. So let me go bring that up to the top. There we go. Whew. All right, I've got a bunch of foul play advanced teasers. Like a bunch of them. So Big Mouth went to Michelle and Kenny. And here's Goldie Hawn and Chevy Chase in foul play. And I got a bunch of these. $10. They're like new as well. $10, Kenny. And I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I've got 4, make that 5, I got 6 of them, if anybody else wants one. Kenny says he'll take 2. Paul Brothers wants 1. 3 sold, that's what's remaining. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. This is called Modern Problems, also with Chevy Chase. Make that Chevy Chase. Modern Problems. $10. I've got several of these. They're like new. There's one. I also have another one, another one, another one, and another one. So, Kenny says he'll take 2. 1, 2. And Paul, make sure this one here looks good. Yeah, there's one for Paul. 2 for Kenny, 1 for Paul, just like the last one. Unfortunately, I think only have one of these. Whew, this one might be, I might ask a few more dollars for this one. Fletch. It is an advance. Coming soon to a theater near you. I'll do 15 on that one. Coming soon to a theater near you. Fletch, $15. Let me see if I have any more, because I can't see what's on the outside here. Henry, Landro, Craig, Paul. There's another one. Okay, it's good. I have another one. It's an advance. They say coming soon to you. There's one. There's one. So Landro, you're next. Let's see. There's one. That one's folded a little off center, but it's still good to go. It's like folded off center though. Fletch, advance. Henry, Landro, Craig. So it's up to Landro. Craig's passed. Paul's next, and then Pete's plastic problem. Glad to have you back on, Pete's plastic problem. Let's see here. Let's see. What is this movie? All right, I'll do that one next. I've only got one of those. Here's some very old-looking lobby cards. So, first was Landro, and he said sold. Paul said sold. So Pete's plastic, I got one left if you want it. Now, while they're thinking on that, here is the actual one sheet to foul play. We had the advance earlier. Here's the actual one sheet to foul play. We had the advance just a moment ago that Kenny bought 2, Paul bought 1. Here is the actual one sheet foul play. $10 on that. So Pete's Plastic gets the last Fletch advance for $15. And then foul play, $10. We got Landro first. We got Pete's Plastic second. I actually have 2 of them. And I think that's all I have of those, unfortunately. Even though, because we have 3 people. Let's see here. Is this thing empty? Let me get a trash bin started here. That's an empty packet. That's an empty sleeve. Let me put this here. There's that. There's a very nice. I'm going to keep that sleeve. It looks brand new. Okay, so Landro's passing. So Kenny, I'm assuming you do want 1. And Pete says he'll take 1 for 10. And Kenny wants 1 for 10. Okay, those are sold then. Let's see what we have here. So everybody that wanted 1 got 1 then. That works out good. And this is Moonstruck with Cher and Nicholas. Speaking of Nicolas Cage, I think he was in a few movies. Moonstruck is $10. Kenny's first, then Emily. All right, those are trash. Kenny got Moonstruck for 10. All right, let's go back to this here. Here's some of the first lobby cards tonight. The Opposite Sex, June Allison, Joan Collins. Opposite Sex, Opposite Sex, Opposite Sex, Opposite Sex. Those are 1956. 1956. What was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. $20 if anybody wants them. for all 5 of them. Seems Like Old Times. Neil Simons, also with Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn. $10 on that one. Paul Brothers wants the Opposite Sex lobby cards for $20. Sold. Keeney, $10 on that poster there. I have several of these. It's called Deal of the Century, which I think is another Chevy Chase movie. Deal of the Century. $10. I've got several of these. Let me make sure they're all the same pattern. So Kenny got the Seems Like Old Times for 10. Deal of the Century's 10. I think they are, though. Let's see what I have here. Looks like they're in one of these like brand new bundles. Yeah. So I got another one. I got another one. There's one. There's one. Yeah. Let me actually give Kenny this one that's in the middle. These ones that's kind of tucked in the middle are like brand new, brand new. And if anybody else wants one, they're like never hung and probably hadn't been unfolded too many times. I got a few more left. Okay. And more lobby cards. The Revengers. The Revengers. The Revengers. The Revengers and The Revengers. Same deal on those. Was there 5? 5 for $20 on The Revengers. At first I thought it was the Sting, but it looks just like that kind of artwork and font, but it's Little Miss Marker. Now, Paul, did you say sold on... I may have missed something there, Paul. Did you want a Deal of the Century? I'm not for sure if I got your last sold comment. Sold on deal. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's sold to Paul. Another Deal of the Century. Sold to Paul. Go Naked in the World. There's an empty sleeve. Here is an insert. And it is the Revengers insert. $10 on that, Michelle. Just $10. I'll take the next best astronaut tear if there's any left. Okay. Let me figure out where those have ended up. Let's see here. Revengers insert sold to Michelle for $10. I think the one you're going to want... Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. This one here. Mostly because it can be repaired without very little noticeable. All right, that's Soda Pete's plastic problem for $10. We put those there. All right, we have the last remake of Bo Geist. Bo Geist. So you don't say the T, evidently. Then why put it in there, folks? Then why put it in there? One Way Out, Jerry Lewis. Another really cool astronaut cover. This one's got a hole in it right here, though. I can almost put my finger through it. And it has some writing on it. $10. Cool poster. That art department did good on that one. Michelle passes. Let's see. Michelle, there may be... Michelle, here is... This one has discoloration on it. Right in here, see some of these humidity spots, and they're kind of noticeable up here above Jerry. $10 on that one as well. And it looks like there's a couple more, but it looks like they all have some kind of issue with them. Here's the next one. Yeah, this one's got heavy rips right in here. I think that last one I showed may be the one you want. It's got some of that, what I call foxing on it, but... And then this one looks like it's ripped pretty bad. Yeah, that one's ripped really bad. Or it's not as good as the other ones. I can tell you that without even opening it. All right, let me see what else I have left over here. Trying to get to one pretty good stopping point over here with this stuff. I'm going to condense it onto one tub and probably keep doing this all week till we get all this gone through and resold, or not resold, but sold. Let me see what I've got to here. Grab another handful. Trying to figure out what's all left. We were working from the bottom up. I've done some from the bottom, some from the top. You know what that means. It's time for a few in the middle, which I'm looking at this handful right here because it looks like there's a bunch of the same posters, possibly. Let's grab all these right here. Let's see what happens. Michelle wants that second one sold. That was this one. That's on Michelle for $10. Let's see what we have over here. Probably the last handful I'll do. I don't want to wear y'all out on a Monday night, right? I'm sure some of y'all are wide awake because we've missed the last two. We missed Friday and Saturday doing this. But we'll be doing it again tomorrow and Wednesday. But I still have plenty more to go through, so don't go anywhere. This is Cinderella Liberty. James Caan, Cinderella Liberty. But I also have to clean up. Well, we're not open tomorrow. I'm probably going to go. I'm very hungry, as usual. And I'm probably going to go sleep and then try to come back here early in the morning and work and then go back home and sleep again. I'm probably going to be on this week of my 2 nap a day schedule. 2 3-hour naps is probably what I'll do this week. One at like 3 to 6 a.m. And then the other one, I'll do the other one from like 3 to 6 a.m. and then one from like 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then I wake up and come here and go live. That's what I have been doing. 2 3-hour naps. It works pretty good for me, believe it or not. Here's another one, Cinderella Liberty. That's a little bit different design. James Caan. Let's see here. There's another Cinderella Liberty. 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 Some random magazine pages. Another Cinderella Liberty. And here's a different film. And this film, this is not a movie, this is a film. And this is called Absence of Malice. That's what George Costanza said about Rochelle, Rochelle. Susan's like, oh, Rochelle, Rochelle. A young girl's erotic journey from Milan to Minsk. He said, well, you know what? It's not really a movie. See what it is? It's a film. It's a film. And then guess what? We got another one of those. Wow, I grabbed a bunch of the same stuff. Another one of those. And then we have something slightly different here. This is a different movie. Hold on a second. This is Paul Newman in Quintet. One Man Against the World, Quintet. So Josh put Q and Kenny put AOM. I've got two of these. They're $10. And Josh, I'm assuming this is the one you wanted. And then here's the other one. See, I've got two of those. All right, now, Josh said sold $10. Kenny, if that's what you were going after, there's another one if you want it for $10 as well. He wants, oh, AOM, my bad. I thought you had a bad autocorrect. Kenny wants an Absence of Malice for $10. Okay, now, y'all know what time it is. I'm going to count everything that's left and do a bundle deal. We've had about a solid hour of movie posters tonight. Fantastic. That's quite the stack of sold stuff there. Hopefully there's, I don't know how many different items, but they probably average about $10. So good to see some stuff sold and going to new homes. And now I'm going to do a really, really good bundle deal. I'm going to start here. I'm going to combine everything. There's a lot that didn't sell, a lot of duplicates. I'm going to flip them over. I'm going to start counting them. And the first thing, I got to separate all these Hello Dollies because there was a bunch of them I never did even separate. And I'm going to count them out loud, and then I'm going to price them, and the first one to say sold or bundle gets it. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 right there to begin with. And because those are thick, I'm going to just set those over there. There's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Not going to count that one. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's a 3 sheet. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It's all the Chevy Chase stuff. 41, 42. 42, there was 5 of those. 47, 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, not counting that, 63, 64, 65, 66, $75. Wow! Just a little over $1 a piece. $75. And it goes to And it goes to... and it goes to... and it goes to Kenny Begley. That's what I wanted to see. It didn't care. Kenny, it's okay if Kenny got it perfectly okay with me. I was just waiting for anybody's name to pop up. I said I don't mind going through recap and stuff, but my goal is to sell everything. So we got to at least get somebody bought in to do the bundles at the end. I think that's Kenny's 6th bundle in a row. My gosh. I bet Kenny collectively, you've bought, what, 1,000 movie posters probably? Kenny's getting up there with Michelle and Brent because of these bundles. I bet all-time movie posters, he's getting up there close to 1,000. Does anybody want to see anything else? I don't have any more posters to show you. If we do, we'd have to start all over again. So let's just pause there. But he bought, yeah, I was about to say, he bought most of them at regular price, except for the ones we sold out of. If there was duplicates, I guess that feels kind of bad. But if you only got one and there was only one, then, you know, that's a different situation. But now you got some. Now if you average it out, you got some at like $3. You only paid $3 now if you think about it that way. You average out paying $1 and whatever that breaks down to, $1.05. So you divide that plus 10, 11, 2. So you're talking about like, you know, a $5 average in it now. That's not bad at all. And then these are going to be like $1 and a nickel. And as usual, guess what? I'll be back again tomorrow doing this. So, deals to be had every night. We have sold a lot of vinyl. Let me show you the end result tonight, thanks to everybody's participation. That's 8 full crates of vinyl, which is pretty remarkable because a lot of that is really upper tier type stuff. So a lot of new vinyl on sale. I mean, and it's packed, except for this top crate. Those are packed. Box sets, really incredible. And we try to do at least that much every night. So you can imagine the shipping nightmares we have come invoicing time. That's why Doug and everybody stays constantly shipping back there. So invoices for last week will be sent tomorrow. And I'll have most of the crew back, Laura and John, thankfully. I was so worried today. I was like, man, nobody's here. How are we going to have a show? John's not here. Laura's not here. Paul's not here. Doug's not here. Melanie's not here. Jake's not here. Tanner's not here. My mother's not here. Steve's not here. Ed's not here. Nobody's here. I was like, how am I going to get everything priced? Because usually it takes like 3 people to get one of these shows ready. I was like, how am I going to do it by myself? And I only have like 5 hours. But I was able to pull it off. I sorted all this stuff. I discounted it. I got vintage bins ready. And here at the end of the night, we've had one of the best shows we've had in a while, I'd say. Probably all that sold and then these much posters. I always manage to figure out how to pull it off. I'll start stressing, though. Because like I said earlier, I hate to disappoint you. I was like, I know they want to see new vinyl. I know they want to see great auctions. They want to see new vinyl. They want to see pre-owned stuff. And then I think about y'all at night. I was like, man, I got to find some good posters. We got to find the right tubs to go through. I can't go too late. We can't start too early, though. It's always a science to it. And with that, I think I'm going to go home and eat some, well, I got to go to the gym first. I'm thinking gym and then steak. I'm on a meat-eating diet. Steaks and chicken. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time, and we'll do this all over again. I'm about to go TCB, which is take care of business, and have a good morning. Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while, take a quick nap, and then I'll be back here to finish resuming what I was doing last night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. Couldn't do it without y'all. Night after night, week after week, day after day. Y'all are here because I'm here. I'm here because y'all are here, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, and good night.